There's more of the show.
I heard Noodles is coming back. I don't know where Noodles is. He said he was coming. That's what he said.
Oh yeah, he's coming back.
If Noodles is coming back, Noodles is coming back. If he's not coming back, he's not coming back.
Arkham City Noodles' Revenge. New DLC.
I saw someone in my comments. It was like making a play on words with the Avatar shit. Noodles. It was like, hold on. I gotta find this shit actually. Where is this?
So if he dies in one shot, he dies, right?
You
fucking idiot.
Hold on. Logic, shouting, arguing, cursing. Only the Noodle, the master of all four elements, can save us.
Yes.
Thank you, Smokey. Wheel up already, bro?
Shit.
What do you mean by that?
The fights, I will say this though, the fights are very impressive. The fights are very impressive.
Yo, did you see that Spider-Man Noir fan-made concept?
Which one?
The Spider-Man Noir concepts video. It was like an action scene. It looked really good.
Really? I'll check that out at some point.
Yeah. You guys should ask that guy to help you when you guys start working on the Spider-Man combat arena.
Oh yeah, I think there's something that we should announce.
Bro, we can't announce anything because I don't have any DMs from him, bro.
Look, he still said it. He still said it publicly, right?
Oh, okay.
We can put it up.
How about this, all right? I'll link a video for us to watch. We'll just play it, not in the watch together, but we'll just play it on our browser, and I'll say when to hit play. So let me pull it up real quick, so we're on the same page.
Wait, you said pull up the watch together?
No, not. I said don't pull up the watch together. That was the opposite.
Okay.
And then just start at 0-0, and hit play when I say to.
Oh, you want me to go to Twitter?
Yep. And I already got the link. So just click that, Pimpin'.
You said start at 0-0 and tell me to start?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright. I'm going to show the screen. Alright, I'm ready to hit play. So 3, 2, 1, play.
It's now time to make this belief a reality. Now, I've reached out to Colin. I need to reach out to SK. I'll reach out to other people who are criticizing me. What was the fucking other black dude who was wearing the Spider-Man mask? Whatever. It's time to reach out to the haters. Because listen, I have no bad blood towards anyone, to be honest with you. No bad blood towards anybody. To be honest with you. Especially when it comes to Spider-Man. Now, when it comes to politics and stuff like that, then yeah, I may hate you, okay? I may wish, the worst upon you and your family. But when it comes to Spider-Man, you're passionate, I'm passionate. Let's bring that passion together
said we're on
and
the
create
way.
some fire, right? Let's cook, right? That's all I'm saying. Let's cook, bro. That's all it is.
The amazing innovator wants to work with us.
We are gonna make a truly crafted, compounded and textured experience for the player.
Listen, Lucas, if you're watching Pimpin', we gladly accept.
Wait, hold on. Is my stream audio too quiet to everyone in the chat? Like, can y'all hear them talking good? I have mine shit turned down.
Bro, this was not on my bingo.
It's all good.
The 2024 bingo.
Okay.
Jessica just wanted to say the Across the Spider-Verse vid was awesome. Thank you, appreciated.
Okay, Lucas
we'll hear him.
Lucas pulling up and saying, yeah, I want to work with SK and Colin on my fucking fan video game was not on my 2024 bingo card.
Imagine we save the quality. We save the quality.
We saved the quality.
Saving
completely out of left field.
There.
Dude,
very surprised.
Win. I gotta see the first one.
I've never seen Dune.
I've heard pretty good things about it overall. Oh, yeah, I
But
don't know
I
this
decided
Cats
to
versus
watch
Dogs thing
fucking
is up,
live
but-
action Avatar Last Airbender instead. So, and that was obviously a mistake.
Absolutely trash. Nothing compared to the One Piece, I assume.
Absolutely not, bro. Okay.
Yeah.
This episode is some of the worst pacing I've ever seen. To be real with you. The Fire Nation,
Damn.
a bunch of incompetent buffoons.
So the Fire Nation is a shitty organization. That's wonderful.
Bro, I gotta get
Yes.
I gotta get a
It belongs
beanie
in the
with
round
this.
table.
I gotta get a beanie with the upside down flag on the front, just like Lucas, bro.
And fucking
Just a
Fire
company
Nation.
beanie.
Fire Nation is on the round table of shitty organizations.
Damn.
Okay, I would go into it, but I also don't want to spoil it in case anyone in either chat wants to actually watch this travesty for themselves.
Stairs said,
Why-
no disagreement
oh.
day for me. Got my course. The whole day?
Ah, cowardly stirs.
Cowardly
Cowardly
stir?
stirs. Cowardly stirs.
We got all night pimping.
Got all night into
Horizon Zero Dawn, absolutely trash. What's
Yeah.
better, Across the Spider-Verse or Spider-Man PS4? Spider-Man PS4.
Across the Spider-Verse.
Oh yeah, clearly,
No.
obviously, obviously, no, obviously it's PS4.
Liam, help! Liam, help!
Liam, help. Liam, back me up.
League Entertainment. Thumpcast talking about all the Best Picture nominees when. It's an interesting topic. Maybe we'll get DeLorean for that.
I don't even know what the
Best
fuck those-
Picture
I don't even-
nominees. Didn't that already happen?
Dude,
Didn't the Oscars
do-
already happen?
Do any of us even watch that
I
shit?
don't watch the Oscars anymore, so
Yeah, that's. Didn't
Ah,
Across
well,
like only get nominated for
like-
like one thing?
bro, it didn't
no,
even
like,
get nominated
those-
for soundtrack. That's crazy.
I know
Yeah,
that.
no, like,
That's wild.
Fuck, bro, Miguel's theme goes so hard. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Every theme in that movie goes hard.
Stir said
Yeah.
6 hours than an hour drive home. We got the time pimping. We got the time
Yeah.
pimping.
Yeah, no, I don't.
The PlayStation exclusive I most want to be on PC, Ghost of Tsushima.
Mm, bro, I just imagine the mods for Ghost of Tsushima right now.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Stir
That
said
shit
if
would
you
be
guys
fire.
are on in like
Lightsaber.
8 hours, then sure I'll debate.
Lightsaber mod.
Damn.
Where is the
Lightsaber.
Lego Batman power scale? It's coming, bro. Soon.
Like Goga.
Vindexa
Yeah, no.
says, what are you
Like-
thinking of helping Lucas if you actually contact him? That's a good question.
What he needs help with. He wasn't very specific.
Yeah, he wasn't very specific. Maybe he needs some storyboard artists, or maybe he needs
Yeah, like-
ideas for story just in general. Maybe he needs promotional material. Who knows? We'll find out.
Oh, but, yeah, no.
I think he was just saying that just to say it, bro. Because I haven't gotten no DMs.
Hey, what's up, JP? JP says Cap Infamous better, Colin.
Shut up, JP. Have you played Transformers Devastation? I have not, but I want to.
Stir
I will play it eventually.
Stir says, I don't know if Robot will. Maybe he'll join. If Robot wants to, he's absolutely welcome.
Come on the stream, pimpin'. The
Come on,
water's
stream.
nice.
Wait,
the
wait,
water's fresh and relaxed.
Robot, the horse with a gun. Ghost is
Oh,
four.
is this for?
Hi-Fi Rush is coming to PS5. I know. It's just a
You know-
very,
You
very
know what I want
common
to come to
Xbox
PS5?
L.
Fucking, I want Arkham Origins to come to PS5. So when I get a PS5 for this kind of price at the end of the year, I can fucking play it.
Bro, just get a
Damn.
PC. It's better.
No, I only play with controller.
You can play on controller on PC.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know, but I don't have a PC power for it.
No.
I have a gaming laptop.
gotcha.
I'll give you 20 right now if you run a fade with Lucas if you ever see him IRL. Alright, bro. Where's my $20 at, bro?
Wait, how? That's whoever just
SK
said that.
Mike
is
seems
stupid.
lower than
Oh, you
others.
say I'll give
Okay,
you a
I
20 right?
will make a change to that. Let's try this pimpin'.
Who's badder? Arkham, Harley, or... Bro.
I just hear Arkham Harley and then bro.
It says
couldn't finish
Arkham
it.
Harley or Spider-Verse Gwen.
Bro,
Oh my god.
She's
did
she's
Arachnid
another
Youth ask this question? What the hell is this?
Arachnid Youth.
She's 17, my guy.
Here,
Or maybe 16.
I'll fix
I don't
your
know, I don't care.
question. Who's better, Arkham Harley or Comic Spider-Gwen? Comic Spider-Gwen. There you go.
I don't know. And since I can imagine comic Spider-Gwen's voice as whatever I want, she also sounds significantly less annoying.
Wait a second. Are you trying to say that Haley Steinfeld is a bad Gwen voice actor? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I just find all Harley Quinn voices annoying.
Oh, you're talking about Harley.
Yeah, I just find Harley's high-pitched, squeaky
You don't
voice
like
annoying.
you don't like Kaylee Kuko's Harley Quinn?
No.
Damn. Star said, SK, you should buy the Batman Lego sets from eBay and build them on stream for a celebration for like 10K. Maybe. Maybe I'll
Sushi
get
comic.
the one where Harley's baby gets killed by Batman.
I
You
think
should
Into
get the
the
one with the
Spider-Verse.
rubble.
Hold on. I think Into the
Get the one with the
Spider-Verse
rubble follow up.
one is better than Across the Spider-Verse. Okay.
I think they're both great, but I think Across is better.
Well,
They're equal for
I
me.
think the mask is better. Bam. There you go.
Damn.
He dropped
Situation resolved.
the video on how strong the League and Suicide Squad to the Justice League and tries to explain why the squad won. I'm assuming it's I've talked. Never mind. I'm not even gonna.
I'm going to take a wild guess here and say that they factor gameplay feats, like how much, like the fuck. I don't know. Probably something stupid. Probably factors gameplay feats or something.
Well, I can.
Like, well,
Let me.
you can reload this fast in gameplay, and by reloading this fast, that means you are supersonic.
Here's a question for chat and Collins himself. Which story is better, Across the Spider-Verse or Spider-Man 2 PS5?
Across.
Based.
That's a question.
For some people, yes.
Damn, that's crazy.
If Spider-Man 2 had a stronger third act, I'd like it more, but nah, gee.
Yeah, like the third act for Spider-Man 2 has easily like been the most divisive of like the discourse, so
Crisis made a video about this. I know. I talked to Crisis
I
before
did
he
see
made.
Crisis's video about Arkham Batman and how he apparently scales to massively faster than light.
Well, I watched Crisis's video and I talked to him about it before he made the video, and I told him, I was like, bro, this is just bad writing. He's not fucking this and that, and he just made the video, and I was like, okay, bro.
And then he said like what like the Suicide Squad bullets they scale to light or whatever the fuck.
Oh, fucking that, dude.
I'd like to have a chat with him about that. I'd be interested.
They scaled the time apparently, I guess,
What
because they can tag Green
disappointed
Lantern.
What disappointed you the most in Spider-Man 2? Venom. The fact that it didn't take 6 months for the story to be completed, that was the most disappointing.
I mean, I'll say this about Spider-Man 2. That first act is like brilliant. It's so great. I like how they had Peter trying to be a teacher, and he faces consequences because it's kind of hard to be a teacher and be Spider-Man. You have his little dynamic with Miles trying to make it work, and it really doesn't work in the end. I thought that was just some. It's a nice way to incorporate some like classic Spider-Man tropes, but in a more adult setting.
What I hated most about Spider-Man 2 is the lack of Taskmaster utilization.
I don't even know what happened to Taskmaster.
Exactly, that's a good fucking question. He shows up in the fucking teaser when Kraven's looking at the picture of New York. His picture shows up, and he's just not in the fucking game. Like, I don't even remember him being mentioned.
Who else is coming on the stream? Nobody except for Disagreement calls.
Yeah, if you have a disagreement, tell us why, and we'll let you in. Stir says, I'll fight till my last breath. Both are mad ass writing wise. Stir.
Cowardly Stirs.
Be here. We'll be here tonight. We'll be here tonight.
Cowardly.
We'll wait.
Yeah, I understand, bro. How they make the Taskmaster? I really like the Taskmaster missions and his boss fights in the first game, and I guess that's why I was like really disappointed that they put fucking Screwball missions in the DLC. Like anyone actually fucking gives a shit about Screwball, and they just
Damn.
don't use him in the second fucking game.
Well,
Literally
Screwball's
establish who he
coming to
was
kill
working for.
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
well,
killing the
fucking
Spider-Man.
Taskmaster said he was there to scout Spider-Man for whoever fucking hired him, and I guess
Uh,
that just doesn't come back up in the second game for some
do you
fucking reason.
prefer Spider-Man 2 or Spider-Man 1? I prefer everything else in Spider-Man 2 except the story. So overall, I like Spider-Man 2. More.
Matt Hodgkinson said, Kronos is all I need to be entertained. So, Kronos, you got some love in chat.
Tell him to go fuck himself.
Whoa, man. Damn.
What? What's more entertaining than that?
Stir said, Collins, you don't know what capitalism is. Shut up.
Stir. Stir. Stir.
Listen.
Listen. People keep asking for back.
People are
Stir
starting to
can't
keep
come on
asking
this.
for my back.
Stir can't come on the stream, pimpin'.
Sure can't tell on
If you
Hey,
don't
hey, no-
if you
no
don't come on the
coming
stream,
on the stream,
if you don't come
okay?
on the stream, then the Peter Quill defense will fall apart.
the
Is
Peter
Spider-Man
Quill.
2 still your favorite game of all time or nah? Nah.
Whoa, Spider-Man!
Whoa.
Damn. If the story was good, it wouldn't be.
That's because my opinion on the story changed after some time. Just dropped.
Damn.
A new opinion just dropped.
What is Liam's socials?
Liam socials.
I've
Which Liam?
his Twitter. I'm probably Liam. Chum.
Liam. That's very specific.
The comic legend.
Oh, okay.
What is his Twitter? His Twitter is Comic Legend 3 and his YouTube is League Entertainment. I want Colin to explain his problems with the story. I will make a video on Spooderman 2's story when I play it again.
Damn.
I probably could have watched it again on YouTube and made a video by now.
Watch him end up
But,
agreeing
like-
with the amazing Lucas on the story. Kyle just said Spider-Man 2 gave Colin depression. No, you're talking about the wrong dude. It
Yeah,
gave Comic
you are
Legend. It
talking
gave League
about-
Entertainment depression. I don't know if you know this, but League Entertainment won't shut up about that game and how Peter was nerfed.
I don't know if this is a troll, but it says, nah, you shouldn't disrespect Spider-Man 2 story. Insomniac worked very hard on the game and got hacked. You should never talk bad about the game. I think that's probably a troll.
That sounds like a troll. Because as Lucas said, you're an Insomniac dick rider, so. Alrighty. Is Noodles and Wet 'em Up Kid, KD, or whatever the fuck their name is?
He said they're on the way, but I don't know.
Okay, he's on the way, but he's not. I'll boot Batnick for now, because he was.
But
just
to
being
anyone, what takes are you debating today? Any takes I've had.
Oh, look who it is! Look who finally showed up, bro.
We can talk. We can talk about Spider-Man. We can talk about Arkham Batman. We can talk about Across the Spider-Verse. We can talk about Squad Kill the Justice League. We can talk about.
Those are all terrible.
Damn.
Damn.
They're tiny.
Damn.
Damn, they're tiny.
One Piece is a 10 out of 10. Goodbye.
Oh, that's totally true. 100%. The Netflix series, so good. So good.
Do you think in Spider-Man 2, they should do, I guess, like a traversal trail, but with web slinging and gliding, kind of similar to Hogwarts Legacy with flying? What else, I guess, would you add? I already made a video about what I want with Spider-Man 2's, Spider-Man 3's traversal system.
It's probably terrible.
Innovation.
Yeah, but, hey, bro, who you hating on, bro?
Everyone in here. That's why I'm here.
Based.
Fucking psychopath.
Do you know
Yo, for
how
real.
Miles appeared out of nowhere when Peter was about to kill Craven? I mean, he didn't really appear out of nowhere. He broke out of the cage.
Hmm. I don't even remember that part of the story, so I got nothing.
He's talking about when Miles, like, it's right before the Miles and Peter boss fight.
Huh. Okie doke. Someone just asked, wait, does Colin still like Marvel's Spider-Man 2 story?
Yeah.
I think Craven is still like one of the strongest parts of it.
Craven is peak.
Yeah.
He's a character.
I think Spider-Man 2, I like Spider-Man 2's story, it's just disappointing.
Sturgis said, when is Colin gonna box me, you two SK?
Bro, you're a child, Stir.
You ain't shit, Stir. You ain't shit, Stir. You're a Minecraft character. Okay? You're a Minecraft character.
Yo, for real. Fucking blockhead.
I almost forgot to put night driving in the background.
Oh, you're an idiot.
I've
Where's
just
night
put it up
driving?
now.
Yeah, but you still forgot. You're an idiot.
You still
You've
forgot.
been streaming
right?
for like 20 minutes. You just forgot about that completely. What is wrong with you?
Great necromancer, now son of Gondor. I gotta get used to you gotta get used to this. In Arkham Asylum, when the Batmobile hit Bane, what route did the Batmobile take? I mean,
Goodbye.
I presume it was like a remote control thing, right? Like he does in Night.
I think he's talking about how did the Batmobile get to Bane.
I mean,
Like
it's
how
simple, he
'cause, like,
drove it.
it's- Well, I know, but like I'm pretty sure there's like blockage or something that would stop it from getting there. I don't know though. I have no clue. I haven't played it in a while.
SK, you gonna do a vid on the Batman? Yes, actually. I'm actually planning to make a video covering EFAP's the Batman criticisms, because they're bad.
Hold on. Who do you think is a better character, Insomniac Spider-Man or Toby Spider-Man? Insomniac Spider-Man by like 100 million miles trillion.
I think I gotta go with
Couplets.
Toby. There's gonna be a disagreement there.
Of course you would.
Toby's based. What do you mean? What do you
He's
mean?
based.
He's
Toby
based, man.
is
He's Toby.
mid.
He's Toby.
Wow.
You're
Hey,
stupid.
Insomniac Spider-Man was never character assassinated.
Wow. Oh
Uh,
man.
How
You know,
would you
one of
fix
these
the
days I
open
gotta
world?
replay the games, and then we'll do a disagreement day on that.
Hold on. How
Gotta
would you
spice it
fix
up.
the open world in Spider-Man? I would fix the open world by. I don't think they need to do much more. Just like add more to the random crimes, and add more content and better side content. A lot of challenges, a lot of like traversal combat challenges, and like more just better side quest lines and more of them.
Son of
That's probably
Gondor
how I
said
would do it.
the security gates are locked, and the gates are still intact. Sure, but like, wasn't he like on the actual like landscape? And so I'm confused, because that's where the
Didn't-
Batmobile would be.
Didn't Batman hack into the asylum's
Oh, that's
gates?
true. Yeah, he's hacked into it too.
Could have opened them.
Sturgis said, honestly, just give up Insomniac.
What are your thoughts on the canceled Arkham game? I'm sad.
Never had a single good for real. Stur's just going off on you, Collins.
Bro, Stir, you're talking all this shit, bro, but you're not in the call.
For real. What a loser, man. What a coward. Get in the stream already.
Yeah, we're waiting
How
for
did
him.
Miles?
Look, he deleted his
did-
message. Look at that.
Like,
What a loser.
How did Miles could stand against Peter if he was hurt and tired in the cage? The same. I don't think Miles. I think he just woke up at the point of like when Peter shows up. I think as far as you know, he's also fucking superhuman. He's kind of got superhuman healing factor. And when he gets up, Peter's also fatigued and what's it called? After fighting Craven. and he's using the bell against him, and he's also using the bioelectricity, which is consistently shown to damage Venom.
Peter's
Partially.
also kind of going insane, and he's holding back because of it.
Well, yeah, Peter's holding back, and he's fighting like beastily.
Because
Not
at the
like
end, isn't he
smartly.
like, Miles, help me.
Yeah, and he's like, yeah, he's also conflicted. There's like so much shit that like goes into that fight and why Miles would logically win, or could logically win.
Stir wants to join. Wow, okay.
Cowardly stirs. Cowardly
Oh,
stirs.
All right, now get in the call. Get in the call now.
STR. Or ST, whatever.
You're an idiot. STR? Are you for real right now?
Someone just said SK versus EFAB. Good luck. Those guys are pretty rabid. So I don't think you know who I am.
You don't say.
Yeah, I don't think you know who I am. If you think I'm worried about going up against EFAB, I've done it many times beforehand. But you know,
Oh, look
Look
who it
who
is.
finally showed up!
look
who it is.
finally showed up, bro.
Oh, and he's muted. He's muted.
What a
He's muted.
coward!
Damn.
Cowardly
He's
stir.
tired.
Why is SK's profile
Damn, he's
picture Green
tiny.
Lantern? Oh, you've got it confused. It's not Green Lantern, it's the Bald Lantern.
Yeah, it's the bald lantern corpse. Man,
The bald lantern.
why that's the profile pic? It's just fresh
Reasons.
and relaxed. What can I tell you?
Yeah.
Fresh and relax, pimpin'.
Oh, so Star left and okay.
Coward.
You more
Coward.
excited to see the Batman 2 or Beyond the Spider-Verse? Oh, it's such a good question because
I'm more excited to see the Batman too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably the
Mainly
Batman
because
Part 2.
mainly because I don't really know where it's gonna go. Whereas Across, I kind of have an idea of where it's gonna go, but like,
Mhm.
I'm still generally like can't wait to see you both. SK is one of the good ones.
Oh no, no. If Batman did hack the gates, why doesn't he do it for the security on the east of Arkham North? The gate is locked for the entire game. I'm pretty sure we're saying that he hacked some of the gates, not all of them.
Isn't that literally how you have to open all of them? You have
Yeah.
to go through those
Yeah,
gates.
you have to
and
go through
open
them individually.
Yeah, like if Batman can get through the gates and they're like motion detector, why can't the Batmobile?
SK, are you gonna talk about your dream where Beyond the Spider-Verse was total ass and the plot details you had issues with? I think I wrote those down actually. Yeah, I had this horrible dream where the movie was total piss. Let me read it.
Spider-Man 2 have the worst story ever. Okay.
That's crazy.
That's crazy because No Way Home has a worse story.
That's so insane.
Every Tom Holland movie has a worse story.
That's true, yeah.
Every Spider-Man movie has a worse story except for like
Goodbye.
Spider-Verse and like Spider-Man 1 and like
Spider-Man
And
2.
Spider-Man 2. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
Otherwise, I was gonna say otherwise. Goodbye.
That's respectable.
I would actually say I like the first two acts of Spider-Man 2, the game, more than the movie, but like Spider-Man 2's like, 'cause I still have problems with Spider-Man 2, the movie.
It's perfect.
Why is it perfect?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah. So
The
this is
story
what-
for Spider-Man Edge of Time would have worked better as an animated movie. No, it wouldn't.
So this was my dream for like Beyond the Spider-Verse. I had it like 2 months ago. So what happened was Peter B was doing random adventures to keep the multiverse intact from Spot for the first hour. Why that happened, I have no fucking clue. Then Miles shows an hour later, already back on Earth 1610 without explanation. He saves his dad and Miles wasn't there to stop it, or sorry, Miguel wasn't there to stop him. The animation looked unfinished. After his dad is saved, it's just calm. No Miguel and Spot isn't even defeated. He just disappears randomly. Miles also didn't even save the kid in the falling rubble. It was a random dream, but it was awful.
I had a dream about Spider-Man 2 where there was no innovation.
Wow.
Can you update your top 20 games? I don't really care about this list, to be honest, but like, I can show you this top 30.
Someone said, SK, sorry if you answered this before, but why aren't you buddies with Southpaw anymore? I'll just sum it up real quick. There was a disagreement, on a video I made, and I don't know, guess he misunderstood it, and, it was clear to me that it was just gonna cause issues, so I tried to fade away from that. Didn't work out in a peaceful manner, so that's the basic gist of it. I don't feel like going too much in depth because it's been talked to death already for months.
Yeah, we do not care right now. We do not care.
I have played Sekiro.
People can choose to care like 5
right
months
here.
after it happened, and create fucking novels on us if they want, right? We're busy living our lives, you know.
I am going to play God of War 2 and 3 in the next, like, couple months. I just want to get a couple games out of the way first.
Cosmic Morales said, "You're mad that I'm consistent. You're mad that I'm consistent."
Yeah, consistently fucking stupid. Fucking moron.
Consistently fucking stupid. Larry said, "You can tell how biased EFAP were to MCU Spider-Man because despite giving No Way Home and the Batman a 5 out of 10, they give so much defenses for No Way Home while hardly doing that with the latter." Oh yeah, the defenses they gave for No Way Home, not great.
Tifu have better combat than Batman Arkham and Insomniac Spider-Man games. That's based. That is true.
Is it though?
It is true.
Are you sure about that?
It's definitely got better gameplay than Alan Wake 2.
Absolutely not. I think you're delusional.
I think you're delusional.
No. You're stupid. No, you're stupid. You're an idiot.
We
all know Madam Web is the best Spider-Man media for real. Kind of
Yeah,
Can I go on a rant about that real quick? Jesus Christ, it pissed me the hell off at one point. So you know how people complain about Spider Society and Across say like, wow, this whole organization of people just lets people die for no reason, like whatever the hell people say about that. It's ridiculous point, right? But unironically, Madam Web has that. Like, they actually have that. They actually have this, it's called Las Arañas or something, I can't remember. But it's this whole society of spider people in like red costumes who, how the film opens up is that Madam Web's mom is in the Amazon looking for some red spider that can cure people. Ezekiel's there. Once she finds the spider, he kills all the guards, or like the security people, and then he tries to kill the mom while she has a baby, to get the spider.
Wait, so he's Arkham Batman?
Yeah, he's Arkham Batman. And then what happens is that only after she gets shot, these random red costume spider people grab her, bring her to some cave, bring her into the water, have one of those red spiders bite her. I don't know why you're going on deaf. Have one of those red spiders bite her in this cave in the water, and then that's how they have her birthed. She gets birthed, like the childbirth still works because of that. She doesn't get saved, and then I don't know what happened after that. So like I guess Cassie was just sent, I guess to a foster system. I don't fucking know. My point is that this society of spider people, straight up, they just allow things to happen. They stay in this fucking cave all the time. They don't help the world. Obviously, like I just said in the beginning, they only help out Madam Web's mom after she gets shot. So I don't know what's happening. They give Madam Web her powers as like when she's born, and they only start to kick in later because she was in a car crash or something. Which, like, I don't know how that works, but okay, fine. And it seems to be riding on the whole concept of, like, destiny or whatever, but they don't explain it. They don't explain why they can't, like, actually help the world out with all the powers they have. They don't explain why, like, they don't explain anything. There's no world building done whatsoever. Whereas with Spider Society and Across the Spider-Verse, you have the fact that they were formed because of the Kingpin's Collider. You have the fact that Miguel found out what canon events were, and we learned why he started to stick to canon. He doesn't want the world to get destroyed. Peter B was there. He saw it, and he's like, oh, okay, I guess it's true. Gwen was there to witness an entire building glitch when canon was about to break. So she would have a base. Like, they give reasons. They do world building for this in Across the Spider-Verse. They do none of that in Madam Web. It's so trash.
Thank you for the $2, Cody. Do you ever want to make a game? If so, what would it be? I do. I started before my YouTube got traction. I started studying game design on like YouTube and stuff. And then I wanted to make a game. It was gonna be I can't really like explain it to you that well, but like it was gonna be like a melee combat platformer type thing.
Okay. 1 minute ago, someone just messaged me saying I have a disagreement. What is your disagreement?
Hold on. Thank you for the $2. Could you watch these Spider-Verse AI voice videos?
No, I'm not watching those.
We don't do that AI.
Yeah, we don't do that stuff. Especially with the voices. Voice actors have been very
I think
vocal
you
on
can
this.
get. I think you might be able to get in trouble for it or something.
Oh yeah, you can definitely get in trouble for it. But what I was gonna say is that
you're using someone's likeness without their permission.
Yeah, voice actors they're very much against that stuff. So we're not doing the AI stuff.
What is the best MCU movie? Captain America: Civil War.
I would say
Wrong.
maybe Doctor Strange. I can't remember these movies, to be honest.
I'm voting for Doctor
Strange.
Strange.
Doctor Strange
Yes.
is my favorite.
Doctor Strange supremacy.
Okay.
It's between Captain. It's between Civil War, Infinity War, and Ragnarok. Thor Ragnarok.
For me, it's in between Doctor Strange or Avengers.
Alright, so
I'll be Doctor Strange.
Are you gonna stream Battlefront 2 when it comes out? I might. I think it comes out the same day as the Spider-Man 2 New Game Plus, though, so I don't know. I might stream it a bit later.
alright.
No, Colin, you should have made a game, charged $70 for it, and then called it live service. And then you have a computer venue.
Bro, that's what they should have done with Spider-Man 2, bro. They should have just said it's live service, so we can't criticize it, bro.
Exactly.
Alright, welcome.
Oh,
welcome, Dr.
we have a disagreement call. Okay.
What's the disagreement?
What is
Tell
your
me why.
disagreement?
All right. Wait, real quick before you go. Just try to keep it between to me and SK, so it doesn't get overcrowded.
Yeah, no, don't worry. So basically, I just wanted to like talk about the Spider-Verse, and the thing is that even though the movie is absolutely beautiful, I'll never take that aspect. I just think that the story is pretty generic. I see it a lot. Listen. I see it listen. Okay, you want?
No, I was just gonna say, what? How is it generic? I feel like it's like the opposite of generic.
No, because look, I feel that I don't know how to. Okay, so basically the visuals are great, and I'm not gonna continue because everybody knows the visuals are great. But I feel like the film in the first 40 minutes, and I think a lot of people can agree with that, is that it's more of a recap of the first movie than you know being its own thing. It's its own thing in like, let's say, like the later stages of the movie, like the third act, the second act. I feel that's when the film is trying to be its own thing, right? But yet again, it's basically a setup for Beyond the Spider-Verse. So what I'm trying to say is that I feel like the film, in comparison to Into the Spider-Verse, that I feel like it's actually a decent movie with, you know, a lot of better voice acting, because I feel like too in this movie the voice acting feels off. I don't know why, and I know people were complaining about, you know, the sound quality or the sound mixing. At least for me, in my theater, when I watched the film for the first time, the sound quality was ass, and I thought that it was my theater. But then I checked other theaters, and it was bad, the sound quality, and I checked. Sorry, and I checked the movie on digitally, and it still has the same problem. So I'm confused here, because not only it has a generic story, but it also has these sound quality problems that I feel like are a major factor for any animated movie. That's what I feel. So that's what I think about Across the Spider-Verse in those aspects. Mainly.
Okay.
I don't really know. I never experienced any audio issues or sound quality issues.
I mean, that's whatever. I've heard like the sound quality issues. It happened for me in like the first watch. It's whatever. They fixed it now.
Yeah.
Because it's live service. But what I was gonna get to was saying that the first 40 minutes were basically a recap of the film, of the first film. Granted, they do have recaps, but they build upon them too. Like for example, the world thinking that Gwen killed Peter Parker, that's building on the first film. That wasn't established in the first film. Establishing the relationship that she has with Captain Stacy. That's not a recap of the first film. That's building upon it. That's building character for both of them, and how that changes is pretty key for what the rest of the story has to offer. On Miles' end, we do get the recap, but we learn what he's actually doing now. A year later, he's trying to prepare for college. He has a dilemma of telling his parents the truth or not. And we have his parents struggling to accept that Miles is getting older, and they don't know how to react properly to it. So I think there is actually quite a bit of substance in the first 40 minutes that isn't just recapping what happens.
Yeah, and that's true. Listen, but I feel like it's just weird. It's just a weird movie. Like there's something off. Not only like, sorry, my but there's something off, like compared to the first film to this one. Like the I don't know how to. I just don't know how to explain it, man. It's really weird to explain, but listen, I just hope that Beyond the Spider-Verse is good, man. Like better than in my opinion. Listen, in my opinion, I just want this one to be good, man. Beyond the Spider-Verse. That's all. Y'all have a great night.
All right.
All
Done.
right. Okay. All right.
That was short. Yeah, I guess
That was certainly a disagreement right there. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I feel like this movie just sets up the next movie to be weird, because I mean, are you gonna criticize Empire for setting up the next movie? It's the second movie in the trilogy, kind of has to like set up the big climax that is the next movie.
Someone in my chat said.
More dedicated to that.
Someone in my chat said Into the Spider-Verse is way better than Across the Spider-Verse.
What's the disagreement?
Is it
Tell me
though?
why.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want
know,
to
there's-
discuss it on the stream? You want to do that?
Want to come on the stream, Pimpin?
Yeah. Come on, pimpin'.
What are people saying in chat? Damn, lots of EFAP shitting in my chat. One of Mahler's worst takes is definitely Zack Snyder's Justice League, because Mahler would glaze Joss Whedon but completely attack Zack. Oh yeah, that was yeah, that video wasn't good.
Yeah.
At all.
I think the craziest part is the glazing. Glazing Joss Whedon is the worst part of that movie.
They made horrendous arguments against Guardians of the Galaxy 3. They made plenty of bad arguments against Multiverse of Madness 2, even though I think that film is bad. Yeah.
They made plenty of bad arguments in general. They made plenty of bad arguments, period. There's no need for specification here. It's happened more than enough times.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. I've got nobody disagreeing, bro.
I'm
Nobody-
still waiting for
nobody's-
Noodles
yeah.
and when I'm up.
Noodles and well, I don't know when they're gonna be coming, but if anybody else has any disagreements,
Yeah.
Everyone,
Come on here.
everyone in chat, go watch the new CJ the Champ video about Ryuga from Beyblade. And everyone liked the video so that I can get it out, so that he releases it this week and I can watch it.
Neil Arcadia says, will the spider from the Spider Combat Arena make a cameo in Spider-Verse 3? We'll have to see,
Yes.
right?
Yes, it will.
Bro, that'd be sick.
What do you mean? It looks like the same spider as me. Therefore, it has
Therefore.
to be the same spider.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's just like the cat. Just like the cat.
Just like the cat. I will say, I did get a message from Skid saying, I have a video you can watch in Disagreement Day, and it's someone defending Kill the Justice League.
yeah, he sent me the same thing. I don't really care about that.
Is
Not
it
a-
like,
not
have you
the-
seen it,
not
or
the-
what?
I haven't seen it. I just don't care to watch
What's
that
the title?
shit.
Wait,
Most of the
wait,
people
what's
that
the title? What's
defend the
title?
game
What's
make
the
like the same arguments. It's just like
Yeah. It's the clone, guys. It's the
Yeah.
clones. It's clones. Clone.
What if,
clone,
what if
clone,
it's
clone.
different this time around? What if it's different?
different?
You
That's
never
a
know.
gambler mentality right there. It'll be different this time around.
I mean, you never know until you actually watch it. I'm just saying.
So
You know,
somebody,
99% of gamblers quit just before they make it big, you know?
someone just said, I wonder why wouldn't Kraven just take off Miles' mask when he got captured in Spider-Man 2? My assumption is that Kraven doesn't care.
yeah, I was about to say, why the fuck? Like Kraven just doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't even care about Miles that much to begin with.
Yeah, he only wanted him for a fight with Mr. Negative.
Yeah, and he wanted him for that, and he also
a
wanted to.
disagreement day.
he wanted to do a live and brutal disagreement day, and fucking he was using Miles as bait for Peter.
All right, pals, I want a fresh, brutal, clean disagreement day.
He's strawmanning you. Let him show you the way.
Perhaps you lack integrity.
Perhaps you lack
Perhaps you
innovation.
lack good argumentation.
Perhaps you lack good
Perhaps
faith.
you lack. Yeah, I was about to say the same shit.
Mr. Keep It Solid KD said he'll be here in 40 minutes.
40 minutes. Okay, so we'll have to find something to occupy our time as we wait for disagreements.
I feel like Kill the Justice League is like we need a bingo. We need a bingo.
We need
sheet
an
for
across.
this. It's like,
Should we do Anomaly
it's,
Inc?
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing that.
Let's do it. Fuck it. Why not?
Why not?
Let's
Yeah, why
watch.
not?
Let's watch the Batman
you're
criticism,
fucking.
bro.
It's a.
Oh,
Do you want to
like,
watch some of EFAP's The
I-
Batman criticism?
No,
I
no, I
do.
Don't.
I
really
actually
don't.
do. I haven't
No,
seen it.
I
Tag,
really don't.
Tag. He has
No.
Tag. He hasn't seen it yet. He hasn't
I
seen
don't.
it yet.
I don't care.
The
I
only
don't
thing
care.
I
I
know-
don't want to see it.
Tag. He hasn't seen
I-
it yet. Tag. He hasn't
I don't
seen
care.
it yet.
He shouldn't have
Tag.
to see it.
Hello?
Yes,
He
he
shouldn't
should.
have to
It's
see
really
it. No, he shouldn't.
What?
Tag. He has to
we
see
know
it.
it's hard,
If he
but
doesn't
it's the
see it-
truth.
It's horrible.
Yeah,
no.
I know, but like I'm kind of busy right now. Can you do it?
The city.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Oh, it
can.
needs
We
to
don't
find
have to
out.
like counteract all of them. We could just watch it for because funny.
All right, you pull that up, and I will be right back.
Alrighty.
Oh, why did
Oh,
Rosa put this
no.
to the SK? Why did he do it? Why did he put
What
this
is
on-
wrong with you?
Look, it'll be funny.
You're
alright?
the
It'll be
worst.
fun. We'll get
No,
great
it's gonna
reactions
be
out of it.
torture. It's gonna be torture.
Torture.
I guess it's gonna be pretty funny. Like, shut up. Shut your mouth.
Man.
Loser.
Alright, there's the compilation.
Oh no. You made a compilation? When was this?
This is what we used for like initial responses.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
The Great Necromancer saying, by the way, Colin, why'd you leave your response to SK's Spider-Man PS4 critique? I mean, I'm fine with him leaving it up if he wants to have points for why he thinks this story's great. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it's making him some money, so it'll help pay the rent.
Yeah, he just wants
They're
money.
walking through.
They're walking through.
Oh, this is happening again. They're walking through.
They're walking through.
SK, why did Uwe allow
They're
himself to
walking
die?
through to.
They're walking through. Why is this happening? What the hell?
They're walking through.
They're
walking through.
to-
This Australian motherfucker.
They're walking.
And boomerang looking ass.
Damn.
Oh
Is,
Jesus.
They're
Caroline
walking
Collins
through
back.
to.
They're walking.
Cowardly Collins.
They're walking through. Captain
No, he's
Boomerang.
dead. I
They're
killed him.
walking through.
They're walking through.
They're walking through.
They're walking. They're walking through.
Fucking Captain Boomerang.
They're walking through.
I see 3 people in the watch together. We need one more.
Yeah, we're missing
Who's not
Paula.
in there?
They're walking through.
Oh, we're missing
Yeah, get in here, Colin.
Son of Gondor. I called you Great Necromancer because it's just easier to remember who you are. Plus, that was a
Yeah.
better name. That was a better name. Great
That
Necromancer.
is a better name.
Yeah. Why did
Screw
you
the
change
son
it?
of Gondor.
Yeah,
I don't even. Who the hell is that?
Yeah. Who
What
the
is
hell
wrong
is
with
that?
you?
Great Necromancer.
Who the heck
sounds
is
way
that?
more iconic.
Shadow
Yo,
This is
on
Shadow.
God, dude.
Yeah.
for the Rings. So was
They're
Great
walking through.
Thank you for the $2, Jacob.
They're
You're gonna make
walking
that game
through.
with Lucas? Hey man. If he
Yeah.
if he reaches out, we can make greatness, bro.
That's true. Yeah.
Alright, are we watching
they're
the
walking
watch
through.
together?
Yeah. Yeah. Go to the watch together link, bro.
I'm waiting for you. Walking through right now. Oh,
All right. So we're just gonna watch this.
They're
We're not gonna
walking
debunk
through.
every single thing. But it is funny.
we will laugh. We will attack
Jesus.
laugh.
They're
Okay.
walking through to go to the crime
walking
scene. He's following
through.
Jim, but all the cops,
They're walking
all the other
through.
cops are looking at him. A bit weird.
What is it
The
with
fuck
your
is that guy
obsession
doing
with the
here?
amazing
Which is
Lucas?
probably
There's
the
no
right time for us to
obsession, he's
discuss
just
that.
funny to laugh at.
He's just funny. That's simple.
He's
reaction.
a goofball.
Mm-hmm.
This is. I wonder if this is categorized in world building, but you've got.
Oh, thank you for the 2, Flapperjack. SK, could I tag in? I could hop in and watch. Yeah, I can let you in for a bit, but we'll have to boot you once disagreements come in.
Very clear, and
Damn.
as with more of the film being watched, they have every reason to not only prevent him from getting in any way involved, but they also kind of hate him. And I think that the biggest reason we're given for him being entered is Jim Gordon, which I don't know is enough when he's a lieutenant rather than the commissioner.
Yeah, and literally the commissioner's like, "Hey, get him out of here later."
Yep.
Hold on, someone in my chat. MK. See, you were defending Noodles in my comment section. So, if you would like to take that argument and come on the stream, Pimpin', you can do that.
We'll hear it.
Right.
Yeah, that's a good question.
So,
yeah, I'd say that's questionable.
I guess the question would be: Do we know quite how long he has been able to directly participate in these investigations? And second one, the letter is addressed to the Batman.
Nobody knows
this
that
was the
until.
only one he was there for.
Isn't that something they reveal a bit later?
I believe it
Like
is
Jim
revealed
knows
later.
it, but I don't think that because the commissioner is pissed at this
It's revealed to the
event.
commissioner. Well, that's the commissioner doesn't know that he's even there, right?
The
Until he
commissioner
shows
didn't
up,
know
and
the
then
Batman was there
he's
until
like,
he
"Why
came
is he
in,
here?"
yeah.
And then Jim shows him the letter that's addressed to the Batman.
I
I got the
think
impression that this was like
first
the
and
only
foremost,
investigation that Batman was there for.
we
I
need to-
believe
to the
that
crime
too.
scene.
Yeah,
The first thing to sort out is why aren't they arresting him?
because
I don't know why they'd arrest
What?
him if they've been working with him for some time.
I think another thing to point out is like they listened to Gordon at that point. Like those
Yeah.
people are listening to Gordon, and like if they try to arrest him, it's most likely gonna go into a fight, and that would be very not good in the
Against
middle
guy
of a
with
crime scene.
bulletproof, armor.
Well, yeah, I feel like some of the cops would probably be scared of him, and like they'd also just not want to risk their job by fighting in an active crime scene where they could
Destroy
ruin stuff
evidence.
and get fired. Yeah.
Yeah.
because he's a vigilante.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. I
would
think
also
that-
argue they hate him and they're corrupt. Just as additional.
right.
And the commissioner says he could be a
Well,
suspect.
hold on, not all of them are corrupt.
Yeah, not all of them are corrupt.
Like we see that Jim has a certain set of people he trusts and knows aren't corrupt in the department at the end of the movie.
Yeah.
The commissioner
Says it
says that
explicitly.
once he sees the letter, yeah, that he could be a
Yeah,
suspect.
and so they don't arrest him.
I feel
I
like
wish
all
they-
the- yeah.
I wish they established earlier on that the cops were sort of iffy on him.
They did.
They literally
What?
did.
They did?
literally
What do you
did.
mean?
He's like,
What?
you want to let this guy in? Are you sure you want to let this guy in? You serious?
Yeah, right at the beginning of the scene. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
They-
What do you
like,
want
some
about,
of them
man?
were clearly like, "Oh, hey, it's Batman," instead of this extreme skepticism from pretty much everyone. As far as I remember.
Every single cop looks at him like, "What the hell are you doing here?" I'm pretty sure every single cop.
And
who
to be
is
Yeah,
looking
one of
at
them,
him
one of them
looking
like
at
is
him
like, what,
weird.
one of them literally says, "What are you doing,
What are
you
you
freak?"
doing?
Or like,
Exactly.
Oh, they.
And,
Yeah, that's one of
Yeah,
them.
what?
and it is an active crime scene. It is unusual to bring in the most well-known vigilante to an active crime scene. That is unusual.
Mm-hmm. I guess it's because the fact that he says we have a signal now. I feel like I get the impression that he and Jim have worked together before, but that like his participation in a huge investigation, this is new. That's
because
the impression I get.
obviously the bits of this are in the trailer I saw, and I thought we were going to be getting a timeline, at least in the film. Maybe it ends by the end of it, where he and the police are on pretty good terms, and he's essentially considered a PI, but one that is, unable to be detected, or is fine line between what he's doing and just outright vigilantism that they need to take down. But they do make it explicit, like, a lot of them fucking hate him, a lot of them do not trust him, a lot of them have good reason not to trust him, by the way, from their POV angle. And then, of course, he is strictly a vigilante, and it's just like, oh, those get arrested typically.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I felt strange in all the scenes where he's around any cops, because I was just
I think
like,
all we have that we can use is that Jim is protecting him. And I guess the question would be, is that enough, considering that he's not the commissioner? And it seems like the only thing, because we get the line, because the commissioner and Jim were partners, and he says like, I tolerate a lot of things because we were partners, but this is like, yeah.
which
And
felt a
also
little
corrupt
clunk to
element
me.
of it. It is a little clunk. It's hey, we were partners. That's
Well, because
we
they
need to
wrote
get
it for the
information.
exact reason you just said. They were like, we got to provide a bit more, probably, to make this come
These two
across a
know
bit.
that they're
Yeah.
partners. Why would he say that?
Yeah, of
like I
course.
know we're partners.
And-
I'm Jim Gordon.
And it's times like that where they're just like, oh, you should be okay. Just say like, everything we've been through, man. Like, I really think you're stretching this, and we can be like, everything they've been through.
That's the same thing. That's the same thing.
What?
Huh. I wonder what that
Yeah,
relates to.
I think so. Well, yeah, because he says we got history. He says that, and it's like I think, yeah, even then, I don't know. He wants to get in to see the Penguin. And
Oh, this part's really funny.
there are these two twins that
no.
try to stop him, but he just beats them up and goes inside and gets into a little bit of a fight. In this crazy big lounge, it's huge. There's like thousands of people in there.
Well, why don't we open up a
big.
controversial conversation that happened on FNT?
Sure.
See what everyone here
Okay.
thinks. Those thugs.
Ooh.
They open up the door.
The penguin
and
thugs.
He's like, I'm Batman. And they're like, and then he closes it and he opens it back up for his twin friend, and then they decide to be like, get the fuck out of here, or we're gonna beat you up, make you leave. And then they fight him and they lose miserably. So, do you think that at this point in Batman's like legacy / Gotham's history that they should be more careful considering who he is and what he can do and how aware of him? he is?
Absolutely.
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Bro,
The whole
they don't
entrance-
think he's. First of all, they don't think he's just gonna bust through there and fucking beat up every single person. They also, I don't even think there's like, isn't Batman just like a myth at this point in the movie? Like, still, he's still kind of like a fucking myth. Like, people don't even know if he's like, what his capabilities are, how crazy he is. Like,
Yeah, a lot of it is based on rumors.
Yeah.
But I think what's even funnier is that we literally have people saying, if I don't care who you are, if you have 6 people after you, you are running in that situation. And I'm just thinking, isn't that what these two twins are thinking right now? But I have no problem with two guys that are pretty good at fighting, thinking we could take this punk out. He's just a dude in a costume.
They run power scaling channels, I say.
Yeah, let's keep it going.
Of his story is him talking about how he's inspiring fear.
there's like, well, hold on. I
and he
want
beats
to
the
point
shit out of
like,
people and
even even Arkham thugs think they can take Batman in a fight. There's just overconfident thugs that think, like, even if Batman is a well-established hero at this point, there is overconfident thugs that think like, this guy can't beat me. He's just a normal guy in a suit. It's just
Yeah.
like,
It's because he
Yeah.
doesn't have superpowers. That's what I'm thinking. He's not fucking Superman, where people know they don't stand a chance, no matter what they do. Like
Yeah.
the most of
Pulling
them probably
everyone-
think it's the suit that gives him such strength, and not himself.
Knows it.
Yeah, people are aware of his existence and what he does.
Especially in the criminal underworld.
Yes.
Yeah. because
And
those
plus,
are-
as I was,
Go ahead.
as I was saying to Mahler,
Oh,
okay, you go ahead, Metal. I will. I'll let
Okay,
you know.
We got our turn set, so Metal rags me.
We'll get there eventually. No, especially because this is like a penguin thing we're in here right now, and he is definitely aware about the Batman. So I would assume he would instruct his security people. It's like, oh, if you see the Batman, don't tell him to fuck off or something.
Could it be they're confident because they know there's loads of guys in there with guns?
Had
they
they
don't,
had a bunch
like-
of guys with guns, I'd totally on board with that, but they had two
Bro, they do.
They do. Yeah, they do.
Hey,
guys
had
with two
they?
fists.
We have two.
Yeah, so they have
At
two
the
people
wait.
at the. Yeah, they have two people at the door, but if anything goes south, there's still people inside the. Like Penguin
Yeah.
would think of that.
Oh, So Mahler's a
You
fucking
literally
monster.
see that.
Yeah.
Like that's.
But like
Jay
this
just said
contradicts
if
the
they
thing
have
they're
people-
about to say.
It's
That's
crazy because
aggressive.
I'm pretty sure Jake just said if they have people inside with guns, then I'd understand it. And then Mahler's like, no, they only have two people with fists. Like, I'm pretty sure Jay was talking about inside the building.
Exactly.
Nah,
yeah.
Someone in the, I like how someone in the chat just says criminals aren't smart.
We have two guys at the entrance, but like they know that
Yeah.
they're backed up by
Twins
loads of
don't
guys
get
with guns.
Especially not if
Yeah,
they're
they
on
get
guard
guns.
duty guarding the fucking front door.
Should have guns, and I would be happy with the scene if both
I
of
would
them
be
had a
happy with
gun.
seeing if they had guns, yeah.
What does it matter?
I would be happy with this
So they say we'll be happy with the scene if they have guns.
scene if they alerted their bosses like immediately.
When someone rags about it, I thought it would be an opportunity to open the door, and Batman's just standing there, and then he fucking closes it, and you hear lock, 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 and he's just
Yes.
like,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
when I watched the film, I thought they were going to do something clever.
Also, that doesn't even make sense as a strategy because if Batman is just sticking outside your business the whole time, people are not going to want to go in. So what? Like, yeah, of course they
and,
want to deal
and
with
how
it.
they gonna wait? And how people gonna get out?
Yeah, how are people going to get out too? That's another point. You gonna lock them in the building?
Great way to lose all your business.
Batman just fucking drop kicks everyone who walks out the Iceberg Lounge. Fucking.
Exactly. Like, okay.
Yeah.
And plus, a lot of these people leave with like, you know, 'cause a lot of them like rich guys and like rich politicians and shit. They're leaving with women, so you gotta open the door enough for like 3 people to walk out at once.
Yeah, that's true.
So you can't even like budge it open.
Yeah.
Shall we say? But they didn't, and I thought it was a real loss because let's say
Well,
let's say
I
you don't
think
really
fear
know that much
existing is a real loss for humanity.
about Batman, but a guy shows up in front of your door and he's covered in armor and metal plates. I think you want to avoid punching him with your hands.
and the
Batman
Penguin
or
does
not.
the Penguin comes up to him personally to be like, okay, let's have a talk, and it's just like, man, maybe a bodyguard should be ready to sort of treat him not just as, I don't know, I just as a thug, because a lot of people
Well,
have
how would
cited
they
already
treat him
thugs aren't
as?
smart. It's like,
Like, I really want Mahler to tell me what he would do in that situation. Because as we established, you
saying
can't
he
just
would
go
shut the
inside
door
and
and
put
lock
yourself
it.
in. That's, yeah, but like, we established that's stupid. It's like, what's your next fucking plan?
I don't know.
Run away?
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Like, and how are you gonna alert your bosses without running inside, just opening the door?
Yeah.
it's like, okay,
But they're not retarded.
What?
like they should have
Yeah.
some self-preservation, right?
I don't want to punch a person covered in. I don't want to punch a person covered in metal plates with my hands.
Oh, and I did
So
check
wait,
the
you just
scene.
got-
They go for his mouth.
I was about to say,
Yeah, and-
his cowl doesn't even look like it's
Oh
metal.
yeah, his cow doesn't even
It doesn't.
look like it's.
It
metal.
literally just looks like leather. And it doesn't even matter. Like you don't need to punch someone. They could grapple him out. Like they could think they could do that. I don't.
They can choke him. They can try choking him out.
Yeah.
There's 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever said that, you're not smart.
Whoa, Jay.
Oh shit balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna do
disavow,
something-
actually, disavow.
And no, like, okay, can we just like thugs aren't smart? What is that even like? Can we talk about that as a rule? It's like what thugs are just
It's not
people who
true
are
at
big and
all.
strong and like use that.
That is true. Thugs can be really stupid. I don't know what to tell you.
No way.
They're,
Especially if they're on guard duty, like at the front door. So like obviously they're not even trusted enough to like be inside or carry actual weapons. And like be trusted to handle them safely without accidentally fucking shooting someone.
Yeah.
So yeah, they are dumb.
Savika's
They're
a,
leverage,
a,
right?
a
What?
thug type, but she's not an idiot. She's smart.
Yeah, so is Vi. Like, they're just people who use their big muscles as leverage. That doesn't mean you're dumb.
And you'd think that you would want your doormen who are watching the door to have some elements of judging people and cleverness about them. You know,
He's
not
smart
just
enough to do that at least, yeah.
yeah, you know.
At least
I'm not
common
asking.
sense.
I don't think you can be perfect at that, at predicting what everyone's
Well,
gonna
of
do
course,
in a situation like that.
Wait, and plus, especially for a place like this, they have regulars, and if new people are coming in, then they're either coming in with a regular, which means that they're vouched for, or they work there, in which case the guys would know what they look like to let them in, or they're gonna always ask them for identification if they're unknown.
Do the twins
And
have
Batman doesn't
guns?
And Batman doesn't need identification because he's, covered in fucking armor.
Do the twins have guns?
Sorry, I have to mention this. Well, they do later, but not at first. So this guy, by the way, he was defending Arachnid Youth, so I don't know what he's doing here, but he just emo kill Lula. He was in my comments. He says, "I don't think I should join your server. It's clearly a toxic environment, and you already showed you were unwilling to listen when the sources were provided to you. You defend child porn, okay? That's what you defend. So I don't emo kill Lula. I don't give a fuck what you think is toxic. You defend CP.
But SK, they're cartoons though.
They're cartoons, so it's okay.
It's all fiction. It's okay. It's
Fucking
alright.
loser.
Asking for common sense would be a good starting point for this occupation.
It's like, well, like if they were like, oh, the Batman, come on in, would you be doing? Oh, well, they're not smart. They're thugs, so.
Yeah, if the Batman shows up and says, I want to talk to your employer, I was thinking that they'd go like, okay, we'll go get him. And the Penguin wants to talk to him because the Penguin's aware of his reputation and doesn't want to cause trouble. Because this is a business. This is it's stupid that they're shooting guns inside of a nightclub. Like, that's absolutely retarded.
What the fuck? What?
No, it gets worse.
It gets
worse, dude. It gets worse.
Okay.
It gets worse. Just listen.
There's no way they should be doing that, even from their perspective. That's a horrible decision.
Why?
But the idea that this is a business, Penguin wants to run this business, and he wants to.
It's
he doesn't want
a
there to be fights.
corrupt. Oh my god! Pause it. It is a corrupt business. This is not some normal nightclub that you just go to. This is a criminal nightclub. This is just a usual. No one gives a fuck. You stupid idiot. Like, oh my god, you're fat.
Alright, calm down. Calm it down. We're not gonna answer that.
It's everywhere, and he knows that Batman is a reputation, and he's vengeance in the night and the shadow and all that. So he's probably just like, yeah, let's talk in my office. This will work out better if we just talk instead of start fighting.
So why would these two thugs be like, yeah, we're gonna go inside, leave the door unguarded, okay, to grab our boss, and then get a response from him, and then come back to you to give you the response, and then let you inside when we just think you're fucking a cop or some shit, and we think we can beat the fuck out of you.
They would also probably, they would also, why would these, oh my god, just think about how dumb that is from the criminals' perspectives, right? It's like, okay, there's a vigilante outside knocking at the door. Let's go bring our boss in. Like what the fuck, are you stupid?
They don't even want them to know that Penguin's here.
Well, yeah, like, that's what their job is. Like, just fucking, they deal with it.
Yeah, why would they say, we'll go get the Penguin? They're like, no, there's no Penguin here.
And it's like, he's making these assumptions like the thugs don't think they can beat Batman. We literally get a line of dialogue and it's like, you better get out of here, that suit's gonna get real bloody. It's like they think he can beat him, and like this whole fucking criticism, it just stems off the fact that they know. Yeah, it's like this whole criticism stems from the fact that they think like these crooks or the Penguin goons know how Batman fights or how good he can fight. Like, he's still relatively new at this point.
Yeah.
And again, there's still people in the universe, in a lot of Batman universes, that don't care. They still think they can beat him in a fight. There's no problem there.
Dude, in the Arkham verse, you always have people like, yeah, this guy, he's just a punk in a costume. I ain't scared of him. I think he ain't shit. Flapperjack, what's up? The link's right there if you want to join. But it gets worse. They're about to contradict themselves hardcore.
Oh boy. Which to his credit, the Penguin does when they finally, like, I guess when the Penguin becomes aware that Batman's here. But you think that
they'd let him know.
Like, oh shit, the Batman's here and he wants to talk to you. We don't know why. What should we do? This is not usual. This is not covered in the seminar I took when I first started working here. The Thug Doorman PowerPoint that they watch every year
Yeah.
to keep their license, their
Do you think that it goes this
certification.
way- Do you think that it goes this way just because they wanted another action scene?
Yes.
It feels that way.
Oh yeah, there's that. Someone just mentioned in the chat. There's
It
that one
feels
clip
how he does it.
where in the animated series, there's a thug that walks into a room, sees Batman, and just closes
Yeah.
the door and pretends he
That's
didn't
a you
see
problem.
it.
And like the videos are,
Yeah,
are
watch
called
together like
the
that.
correct response to
Audio's
seeing
only for
Batman
you.
or the smartest thug ever.
Did they
oh, yeah,
even
I
know
guess
that he
the other
was
half of
named
it-
Batman at that point? No, they didn't. They don't call him Batman.
Yeah, they call him Vengeance.
It is wasn't impressed with Batman's decision on how to approach the Iceberg Lounge.
Yeah, that
Yes.
sucked.
Go to the front door.
It was a little
Well,
weird
what
to
else
see
was
him
he
just
supposed
walk
to
up to
do?
the front door. be
Yeah.
like,
Start
"Hello."
punching everybody. Yeah, it
Well,
sucked.
How else did she
so
get,
I
Let
got
that
get
dude go
in?
crazy.
I don't know
Which
what
one?
else he's supposed to do.
Which
Did they
one?
think he had some gel and he could just use that shit on the wall? This isn't Arkham Batman, my guy.
Ah, shit.
It's not
I
clever.
was told on FNT
interesting.
that, to be fair, this is an
It's
early.
not
Oh wait, I
clever.
think we
It's the
skipped
only
a
way he
point
hit.
they made.
Thug Doorman Power Final, and he's even from their perspective and doesn't want to cause.
Appreciate
Batman
Job
shows
is-
up and says, "I want to talk to your employer." I was thinking that they'd go like, "Okay, we'll go get him," and the Penguin wants to talk to him because the Penguin's aware of his reputation and doesn't want to cause trouble. Because this is a business. This is I'm fucking. It's stupid that they're shooting guns inside of a nightclub. Like that's absolutely retarded. There's no way they should be doing that, even from their perspective. That's a horrible decision. But the idea that this is a business, Penguin wants to run this business.
Okay, no, it comes later. Never mind. We'll keep going.
Walks into a room,
Can I get a
sees
clap?
Batman.
Biggest thug ever.
You guys are still streaming.
Through the
Goodbye.
vents.
Was that a goodbye? I couldn't hear that.
That was a goodbye. Our class. I'll be back in 3 hours if you guys are still streaming.
All right, see you later.
No.
Yeah.
See you.
Yeah, Batman is there.
So this is our first big contrivance then, yeah?
Oh wait.
I've played I know there are stealth options in video games for a
I
reason.
was told on FNT
interesting.
that,
Bro.
to be fair, this
What?
is an early
Hold on. I was skipping around. Just let it play.
career Batman who's
It is.
not learned more sleuthy, approaches, and I don't know that I consider that compelling as a reason. I think.
Oh no, that's
Neither
a
do
terrible argument. Whoever made that, because the
also,
entire film
he's
shows him
sleepy.
sneaking up
Yeah.
on people and being silent and showing up when people don't expect it. But he does that with Selena for the
What
most part.
What
and he
the
does-
fuck is he
Talking about
The opening
What?
first scene of the movie is him walking up saying, fucking stomping his feet to a group of goons, and he fucking beats the shit out of all of them.
I
What are
think
you
he's
talking
I
about?
think he's saying that he's supposed to be stealthy and therefore should have done that in the Iceberg Lounge. But like,
He doesn't need to be stealthy.
yeah, he doesn't need to be stealthy. He can interrupt their business very easily.
And he doesn't do it with the people he should be sneaking up on or sneaking into.
I've done 0 years of sleuthing, and my immediate assumption is maybe there are better options than the front door.
I've played I know there are stealth options in
Like
video
what?
games for a reason.
Crawl through the vents, yeah.
Crawl through the dude. That's a video game thing, by the way. Like the whole vents thing. You can't always just crawl through vents in real life and then get into places.
There's not like Arkham level designs where it's like every vent is a perfect square that you can just crawl through.
I know. That's why
Oh,
when I heard that point,
Jesus.
it's like, video games are not the real world, all right? They're not always the real world.
This isn't the real world.
This isn't a video game.
There are vents.
Like
I-
show
'cause-
up in Penguin's office rather than trying to
Exactly.
meet him at the front
Yeah.
door.
We don't see Batman going in. The Penguin's just going about his business. He's got a girl with him. He's talking to some patrons on the way to his office. He closes the door. He sighs. He thinks he's alone. He turns around. Oh shit, Batman's in my office just sitting there waiting for me.
Sup.
Yeah.
Yeah. And but instead Batman very cleverly shows up at the front door and starts punching everyone.
When Selena
Mhm.
comes in, she appears to be surprised that Batman is there.
So this is our first big contrivance then, yeah?
How's that a
How did you
contrivance?
detect that's
What are you talking about?
We'll hear it. We'll hear it.
Fringy was setting up for later, possibly.
What?
How dare you?
Yeah.
Can I,
Hey.
I forgot to mention, by the way, I think Batman is shot at 3 or 4 times in the club, in the active
I think-
club
I-
with
I
many
think
people
At
everywhere.
least twice, yeah.
Oh yeah, right here they're about to contradict themselves.
Yes, as I
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
this is you should never. This is just like a last. You don't want to be doing this. Not just from a like you have to be an absolute fool to start shooting guns like that in a crowded club where you have your workers and patrons, and you want to draw as little like police attention to this place as possible, to the point where I wouldn't even like give.
He owns most of the police, you idiot! Oh my god. Okay. Yep. I see.
Just let it play. Just let it play.
The people
And
who
if
work on the
someone,
inside.
well, another thing. If the police die, if someone dies in the nightclub from his goon shooting at Batman, they're just gonna hide the body. There's not gonna be any police.
Not even that. Not even that. Hey, we have to defend ourselves when this happened. This is Batman's fault.
Yeah, that is true.
You can't just spin it on Batman.
In a crowded club where you have your workers and patrons, and you want to draw as little like police attention to this place as possible, to the point where I wouldn't even like give the people who work on the inside guns.
So earlier, so now the criticism is, why do they have guns? Period.
Oh
So
my god.
This is like.
If they don't have guns, people can just invade. A shooter can break in. What if Batman did use guns? They're
Why does
fucked.
one of the biggest mob bosses have people with guns in his clubs? That fucking makes so much sense, bro.
Exactly. This is so trash. So trash.
Absolutely.
Because that's just a
Wait,
recipe.
Jesus bring police attention to it. What are you thinking about there?
Like the sense that you don't want to get.
Someone just said in chat, a shootout at the Iceberg Lounge? Come to me when you have an actual case, Stevenson. Literally.
This place, like you don't want to create commotion here.
Yeah, sure.
So you're creating commotion by having security.
Okay.
And I understand that
All right,
police
dude.
corruption is a big aspect, but you can't rely on that to solve all of your issues and stuff. You don't want.
We can't rely on the police corruption, even though that's a thing in the story.
Even though he has like half the police force in his club, and it's literally established that he's pretty much the owner of the city at this
You
point.
see Kenzie in there.
You don't want to get this place on the radar. You don't want to have guns. Like, what if a patron gets shot?
Yeah, if someone dies,
they're gonna go. Yeah, like that's gonna be a big deal.
Okay, they're gonna say, okay, this is because somebody broke in and caused security to shoot their guns. That's what's gonna happen.
It's always pretty much gonna create more problems than it'll solve.
Oh, and they also say that it should be a last resort. It literally is a last resort. First they try to body him. They try to like fight him physically. They only shoot him later.
Mm-hmm.
What else are they supposed to do?
Yeah.
And you want patrons to keep coming back.
Exactly, it's a business. You need people to come. Not everyone here is some shady.
Dude, no one's gonna come back to your business if you fail to secure against one guy. Like I don't know what you mean. If they don't have guns, that means someone can just bring like a baseball bat and start bashing all the security.
Shady thug with connections who you're trying to set up. No, they're people. It's a club. Most of the people here are probably just there to go clubbing,
and
not like SEALs, but like just to enjoy themselves with like alcohol and drinks and to meet ladies and things like that.
So something else that's important to mention as well is this is the end of the scene. He notices that the boots that Selina is wearing are the same boots as a girl in the photo nearby is wearing, and this leads him to trail her.
Are you
while she
fucking
leaves,
kidding me,
the Iceberg
dude?
Lounge. So in case it wasn't very apparent, so if Selina had come in to that room 5 minutes earlier or 5 minutes later, Bruce would have had nothing to work with anymore.
Nope, untrue. And here's why. Here's why. So Batman is a detective. He's going to dig around this place until he finds something satisfactory. If Selina knows that there's a detective searching this place, what she's gonna do is be like, hey, I have some information. What, like, it's within her interest. Either that, or she'll just show up to check out what's happening.
Well, I don't think Selina would do that. I think Batman. There is a possibility.
Oh
maybe.
right, yeah. Sorry. At first she's like separate from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just forgot. But it doesn't matter because she would still show up. She would still have interest, and he'd still notice that. So it doesn't.
I don't see how it's contrived that she's doing her job. I don't see the contrivance there.
I don't know.
It just is. That's
What
what.
is different shoes?
Or different shoes.
Yeah.
I think
it's
Or
not.
different shoes when you have like a specific dress code. I don't know. I don't see how that's really.
I mean, she's kind of. They also established she's not very. She's kind of poor.
Yeah.
She doesn't really have shit.
Don't you want to distinguish your staff from like a patron or something? You know.
Yeah.
Think
Not
about different shoes.
Not an unreasonable thing to happen.
Yes.
Wait, do women typically have more than one pair of shoes?
No.
Like one
No,
or
they're
two.
very utilitarian. Just the one.
And I
Very
guess
economical.
Just the one shoe.
Well, it's just one day shoe.
They hop
have to
around.
swap it with every step.
It's just a very wide shoe. They can fit both their feet in it.
Oh
I
yeah,
feel like
yeah.
also
As we know-
maybe because of the way like she was acting in the room, like when she
Yeah.
saw him, like she
Yeah.
was acting real skitsy. Granted, that could be because like it's fucking Batman or whatever. She's like flustered by him or whatever. But like I'd have to rewatch the scene for everything. I still don't really necessarily see how this is contrived. I'm not picking up on it. It's like, okay, why is she wearing? She just has this pair of shoes. She's poor. Why does she just so happen to come in right now at this point? She's doing her job. Like that's not contrived.
She could have showed at any point.
We know
Flip-flop,
women
and they,
hop
like, toss
around
it.
everywhere they go.
Like if Batman goes around with the photo, who is she? Do you know her? Do you know her? Do you know her? He's gonna do that until he finds a lead.
Besides the point now, this is so important that he is able to follow her, because following her leads him directly to Annika, the girl in question, who is at this point the most important lead he has. And as far as I can tell, Selina wants to avoid Batman. Like she's not trying to get anything out of him. Like she doesn't come into the room to get anything from him to suss out what he's doing.
What does
She
that have
seems
to
be
do with
surprised that
anything?
He's there. So
Yeah,
I think
what
it
is
is safe
that?
to say that.
I don't know.
What does that even have to do with anything?
I mean, regardless, she'd have interest in just what is he doing, because it's regarding Annika. So I don't know.
She comes in and it's.
Bring it, could you not say sus?
Right, you say sus again.
I feel like sus
Say
is
it
a
3
tainted
times.
word.
What?
Say more tainted words, Frankie. Use as many as you can.
Taint.
The word taint is less tainted than sus.
I do want to.
You just have a quick fence about
Frankie,
that.
how does it feel when you're trying to summarize scenes and everyone's making fucking jokes? Isn't it great?
Yeah, because I do want to make this clear, because this is like incredibly important as far as I'm concerned, and like to me this is like the most significant plot problem in the film. Selina is far and away like the most valuable person that he could have ever encountered to help him with his investigation. Now, of course, I guess so that we can make it clear that she is there for a reason. She and Annika are working. They were working like the Mad, and Falcone's. Well, we're jumping the gun a bit. Falcone, big crime boss, operations like get money out of him. So they're there for that reason. But the fact that she would come in at that time of any time, the 5 minutes that Batman was there to talk to the Penguin, that she was wearing the same shoes, that she specifically is like Annika's girlfriend. And that him following her there basically gives him all that information. It's like, if she had come into that room 5 minutes earlier or later, the film is radically different. Very different. It is much harder for Bruce to figure all of this out, because of this. Now, does anybody have any thoughts on that, or is that just, do we agree?
I agree.
I think
I
I
agree, right?
Yeah, I think that it's not enough that she has a reason to be there. It is too specific.
I think
It's
a
too
simple
specific
tweak.
when she shows up.
I have a drink, but she's just more in.
He decides he wants to have a chat with Selina, which actually is super helpful anyway. So she sits down, talks with him, and then he now I will say, Bruce makes the observation. Oh man, he's like high off of the drops. He's super high. I don't think that is a good enough explanation.
Is he talking about the DA?
Yeah, the DA.
That's not even his thing. He says that's the DA. You gotta go over there and talk to him.
No, yeah. That's just
how
I agree.
To share very incriminating. Well, it's not necessarily incriminating, but very secret information with someone you've never met before.
When you
He only notices. Hold on. He only tries to make her keep pushing as soon as he notices. Like, yeah, he's high. What the fuck? That's you just completely misread that or misset up the context.
Yeah.
Can work, but you have to work harder for it. If someone's drunk or high, they will probably be more likely to let slip information they wouldn't already have. However, you have to work towards it. You have to be subtle with the questions you ask, and you have to lead them on in
What the fuck? Okay.
a way that isn't obvious.
The
and
guy.
direct.
Hold on. The guy is the one who brings it up, and then she starts asking him about it.
With like a group of like regulars that usually hang out with each other.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
And there's implied trust that she's there.
Yeah, and he's trying to get ass.
Yeah.
Whereas you'd never get them to open their mouth before, but now you have a chance. There are little openings in their mind that you could maybe take advantage of, but
Wasn't impressed.
Was not impressed at all with this here.
Selena's dialogue. There was particularly a line. The film thought it was achieving something when it shows her put her hand on his knee and then say, "So about this rat."
A rat.
It's like, what are you doing? That looks so obvious.
I don't know how. If he's focused on the fact that he wants to bring her home at some point that night, then I don't know. To him, that shows interest and that there's already a connection there.
He's off his rocks, dude. Like,
yeah, and he's also high as hell.
Yeah.
And if not to the DA, who's maybe high as a kite, the people around him, if any one of them isn't high as a kite, they'd be like...
But doesn't one of the other people say like, "Hey, let's stop talking about this"? So. Pigwise said, "Are you guys feeling fresh and relaxed yet?" We will once we get more disagreements like Noodles and when.
Yeah, we haven't gotten any disagreements. Except for
late.
Yeah, that wasn't even. Was that even a disagreement? He just made a statement.
Lasted for like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Damn.
They'd be like, what is this woman doing?
So we've never met before, and her first interest is like, "Hey, tell me this." You literally just described that if this were found out, it could destroy the entire city. And then she's like, "So,
Ooh, that sounds fun. Tell me more about that."
I mean, it's so suspicious that even the girl sitting next is like, "Oh, that's what got that Russian girl in trouble." It's like, "Oh man, that's exactly who Selena's looking for."
Yep.
And then
a lot of people saying things convenient to the people hearing them around. Like people just happen to be in earshot of things that they really benefit from hearing.
The topic.
Yeah, and so
and isn't there a certain element of luck, just the fact that all of these people are here
yes,
that night?
I was just about to say that. Yeah.
I just like
they're all here. They all go clubbing. They all
heard in. She said that she just didn't want to hear it. Like she was afraid that it's something that would get her in trouble. It's like.
Or a lot of them do drugs. You know,
well,
you can be corrupt without going clubbing and doing drugs in a.
Well, to be fair, I would consider this a huge risk. Let's say I am corrupt. I'd be like, I'm going to the fucking Club Penguin.
Yes.
Thank you.
As far as they know, it's just a regular club.
Well, as far as they know, it's just like it's a club they can be safe in. I don't even say that. They know it's like corrupt. They know what's going on.
Yeah.
They know about Falcode and shit. It's like what?
Calling it Club Penguin.
They would. Okay.
The fact that he says like, "Oh man, I'm nervous about everything that's going on." It's like, why are you here?
Yeah.
Like it's
to do drugs. Can't the DA afford to do drugs at home?
I think there is an aspect to this too, where I'm wondering. There doesn't seem to be any attempt whatsoever for these higher ups, the DA and the stuff like that, to be subtle about them being there. They're at the. I understand, yes, there's a lot of corrupt cops and stuff, but the cops weren't at all involved in the media learning about it and public opinion and stuff like that. I would have appreciated a little more subtlety in these characters going, like when she said, "Oh, you're the DA," and he's like, "Yeah, instead of, "Yep, that's me."
TV. It's like, oh man, I don't know.
That is the exact opposite of a thing you want to be told if you're the DA in a place like this.
Yeah.
While high as a kite.
Now, he of all people should understand this. His whole job is the law.
That's what I'm saying.
That's his job. But he's high, all right.
Two things.
And he
two
didn't
things.
seem...
This is a place where they know there's a lot of people that are just like criminals, corruption. That's one, and he's also high as a kite. Like it doesn't. The fuck.
Also, you're only allowed on the. You're only allowed in here if you are one of the corrupt people.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Splinter said, "SK, we disagree on the YouTube title thing. It'll be a quick conversation. I'm interested in your core values." I don't know if that's worth a disagreement day for. We can talk about that amongst ourselves.
Seem brazen about it, like, no one can touch me, you know?
No, he was nervous. He was incredibly nervous. Which means, why are you talking? It's the drugs, all right? You just got to accept that.
I get made uncomfortable because I just feel like the film acknowledges, oh yes, the police definitely take issue with him, and then I'm like, so what happens as a consequence of that? And the film is like,
He keeps to keep doing nothing.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming it's fair to. I might
What
have,
is he
I wasn't
talking
sure how
about
far
right
we are,
now?
but
I'm
just
so confused.
Yeah, just let it play out. Just let it play out, and then.
The bomb guy, and then all the.
Oh, this part, yeah, it's the bomb scene.
Police seem to react pretty what when Batman is coming in, but nothing happens, with that.
Yeah.
They just sort of let it happen. When I wouldn't be surprised in seeing like a bunch of them being like, Batman's gonna fuck this up. He's gonna fuck everything up. Get him out of there.
So the letter literally says to the Batman. Why would you get him out of there? You're just gonna blow him up.
Well, that's also like he's trying to say like even if that that letter's there, but like even if it wasn't there, right? It's like why would these cops just run into an active bomb threat and possibly get themselves killed?
Exactly. Like what?
These are also the men. Yeah, the men are also like Gordon is the what's the ranking officer at this point?
Lieutenant.
Yeah, he's lieutenant. No, he's commissioner now, right?
No. He's lieutenant.
No, he is commissioner at that point in the movie.
Is he? I can't remember if they promoted him.
I'm pretty sure he's commissioner. Either way, he's like about to be commissioner or whatever. Because the commissioner literally just died. And he was like second in line. But like again, we already established earlier, like in the beginning of the movie, there is people that will listen to Gordon, and now that he has more control over the situation, he would be bringing in people that he will listen to his control and that he somewhat trusts. Like there's obviously going to probably be cops or something that like he can't control every cop that shows up, I'm assuming, but like even those cops wouldn't be stupid enough to just run into this situation and just be like, oh, there's a bomb there, whatever.
Yeah, especially remembering this is an important person. This is the DA.
I want to join the debate.
I just don't believe that they would.
What is your disagree? Do you have a disagreement, Ghosty?
Like, all right, let Batman give it a shot. It's like, no.
I guess it would be because
we have a bomb squad for a reason.
Giving it a
Batman
shot.
It literally says to the Batman though, like.
Yeah. You kind of have to.
Giving it a shot means entertaining the Riddler's game, essentially, which I don't know that the police would
Batman's
necessarily.
game. Like, who knows what he's up to, really?
I think when they get the explicit answer the questions and you won't die, there is an element of, oh well, I guess.
Why do they need to say that? I don't understand that. It literally says to the Batman. That's a direct order from the guy who has his finger on the trigger. So
we let him help him with the riddles.
But that means they've still. You say help him with the riddles, but like they've just decided he will be the one, not like. Whoa, Batman's controlling the situation. That is not like our prerogative.
No. Yeah, it's
How is he controlling the situation? He's just cooperating with what the notes are telling him.
We got to get to that point, and getting that point is shaky. Like once they're in it, I'm fine. It's just there needs to be that element of the cops who are okay with Batman being there because he gets results and he's on their side.
There's Gordon. We literally I just went over that like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But we don't get you do have to infer it just because Batman seems to get away with it, which is not ideal for storytelling.
Wouldn't a solution
you don't need to infer it. It's shown to you in the beginning of the fucking movie.
Yeah.
For the phone to be called and then Riddler says like, until Batman arrives, anyone who gets within X amount of space.
There are some things I disagree with. Do you disagree with us or do you disagree with the video we're watching? Because if it's with the video we're watching, it's you know,
like that.
It's only for us. It's only if you have disagreements with us.
Only talk to the Batman, or the Batman has to be here if he's not here.
Well, I mean, is that not the inference that you would make of it to the Batman and a phone? That it's like
but if the cop,
but the idea until they get an explicit threat, the cops would not just let Batman be the one to control the situation.
Yeah.
So he gives a clear answer for this. He gives a clear answer, but then you're like, no.
Yeah, no, Ghosty. Ghosty, we're only letting people in the call if you have a disagreement with us specifically, not the video we're watching.
Within like an inch of Batman.
Yeah, that one was.
This is one of many examples, unfortunately, in the film of substantial plot armor.
Is this the biggest plot armor? There's one of the
I
ones
don't
that
know if it's
compete.
bigger than- I don't know if it's bigger than the other one.
I don't know, man.
The only other one thing, there's another one. Yeah.
There are two competing in my head.
Well, there are two competing instances of C4 block in your face survived by character, but one of them is unarmored. So
it's not in his face because he blocks his face right beforehand.
Doesn't he turn around too? Like, hold on, let me check.
No, he just blocks his face.
So doesn't seem like Riddler's
Did they
explosives
just
are very
misjudge
powerful.
the size of the explosion they needed then?
I assume that's a sarcastic comment because like it blasts him across the whole room. Like
and his explosives later on are certainly potent.
And
I don't know why
like I said, I think they're being
make him,
sarcastic, but I just want to clarify that level of force in your face. Like just go.
He blocked his face.
Like
Matt,
Yeah,
the
he
heat
did
and the
block his
concussive
face.
force and the oof, it's not good.
So I just don't know why they don't make it like duck or hide behind his cape or whatever, like something.
It's like
would
yeah, like
tell
Alfred
you
reacts.
there's some-
Another thing I would like to slot in is a
Yeah, go
little
ahead, go
flag
ahead.
for a little bit
I also
of
kind of want to
man.
point out this Batman in this movie is kind of reckless. Like,
Riddler must have been like, oh no, this has all gone wrong. God,
Exactly.
I never would have wanted this to happen, considering what we find out later. I don't know if I should say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Like, Riddler should be distraught. This is terrible. What's just happened?
Also,
We don't
It's
see
the same-
Riddler's reaction, so like, why do we care? And he survives this.
what is Riddler's reaction?
We don't see it.
No, we don't see it. They're saying that
Yeah, I
Riddler
know.
should be like in panic because Batman should be dead, but it's like,
What?
no.
What?
Firstly,
Why?
we don't even see what he says or how he reacts to that, and secondly, Batman's fine.
I mean, I don't
don't-
think it's necessary. to
Can we
see.
even? Yeah, but can we even see? Can Riddler even see Batman's face at that point? Like, wouldn't the phone have blown up?
I don't even know.
Like, yeah, it was in the dude's hand, right?
Yeah, but regardless, this point just doesn't work.
But he gets knocked out, and then he wakes up in the police department. Like, all right, come on, take off the mask. Now, they probably should have taken it off already.
I actually consider this a significant issue for the film.
Yeah.
Not only do I believe the police would never be stopped by Gordon saying don't do it, I think Gordon would do it. I think Gordon would be like, this guy needs medical attention. I'm sorry, your identity's not more important than your life. Like, we need to save you.
Plus, Gordon's curious. He asks him before, "Is like, who are you? Are you ever gonna? Am I ever gonna learn who you are?"
And that's
There's
just
that
a-
curiosity element that he has.
This one I understand more. But like what I just say is
No,
that-
I understand why making the criticism. I also used to make the same criticism, but like, I argued with Liam about it, and he swayed me. It was the it's just the matter of, it's just the fact that like, is it impossible for Gordon to transport Batman in a car with people he trusts and himself, so that he doesn't get his mask taken off? Because like Gordon, even if but like with the point they're making, like even if Gordon was curious who Batman is, he respects if he doesn't want to, show him who he is, and he also wouldn't want other people knowing.
Yeah.
Batman doesn't sustain any injuries that warrant him even needing the mask to be taken off. Like
Yeah.
I just think that like I would do it for Batman. I'd be like, mate, you've been blown up. You're out of. I don't even know if you're dying.
You're
Internal
alive
injuries. It's
somehow,
like we gotta get you to
yeah.
the hospital right now. Instead, they take
You
him
have
to
to
like
check your
the
brain.
interrogation room's table. Just plop him on it. It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
This is not what
I
would.
presume they'd be in an ambulance at first. And they realize it.
I don't
would
even
be
think he. I
significant.
don't really think he needs to. Like, what if he just has medical personnel? Like, I feel like there would be a higher risk of Batman's identity getting revealed if he put him in an ambulance,
Yeah,
or
okay.
something.
Well, I guess they would have put him in because you got to put him on like some kind of like soft bed if you want to give him like any kind of attention.
I mean, there could have been like medical personnel at the like it would be hard for Gordon to like transport Batman.
Yeah, that's probably what
like
happened.
this.
And then he was brought. They say like,
It's
why
the-
would you bring him to the interrogation room? But it's like you can still have supplies there.
Mr. Noodles and Katie are ready.
Oh, they're ready.
Oh
Finally.
boy.
Let's go.
This is
Let's
gonna be
go.
All right.
So what were they even debating about like last time? I was like kind of just. having trouble
I don't know if I
following.
still have the dude added. Hold on. Mr. KD. There we go. You gotta kick
Yeah, I
some
gotta kick
people.
someone. I'll kick Stir for now.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Hello.
What's up?
Hello. Okay, so, y'all gonna get noodles in here?
We're waiting.
You want to invite him?
How do I send invites?
I don't think I have him added. Oh wait, yes I do. Okay.
Oh boy.
Do y'all want to hear the premise again? Because
Well,
it's gonna be almost a continuation of last stream. So I'm
Hello,
gonna,
dude.
I'm gonna lay out the
Hello,
premise. Okay.
KD. What's disagreement and tell us why?
Mike, whoever's Mike that is. Dom, I think it was you.
Yo, it
Oh,
is
yeah,
dumb.
it's dumb.
You sound like
God damn it.
you're so high pitched.
Sound like a fucking
leave,
chipmunk,
leave,
dude.
leave, and rejoin.
What the heck?
Oh my god, bro.
What is that?
Bro,
Y'all got a
mute,
fucking
mute,
alien in here? What the fuck?
mute,
We're
Dom,
debating
just
alien
stop,
now?
mute, just stop talking. Just mute. Kick him, bro, kick him, bro.
You gotta work your shit out, Dom. Alright.
Oh my god,
God
bro.
damn it.
What is the disagreement, Noodles, and tell us why.
Well, hold on. Let me start my stream real quick before I do that.
Oh, you're starting on your end,
right now.
okay.
Yeah, I'm doing you guys cool with that, right?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
fine.
I don't care.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure. All right, it's started now, so I'll go ahead and lay it out. So basically, last stream, I already DM'd this to Colin. He already kind of knows what it's about. Basically, we had talked briefly about game mechanics at the end and whether or not they are applicable to lore. And basically, you guys were, now you can correct me if I'm wrong, but what you guys said last time was that game mechanics are not applicable to the narrative and should not be considered in power scaling, is the general gist I got. And I was taking the position that I believe game mechanics are applicable to the narrative. Okay, does everyone remember that?
Can you give, yes, and I will say, can you give a specific example of, like, just for reference?
Of game mechanics being applicable to the lore?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. The first thing that I have to do is basically, I'm going to talk about, let's use a glitch from the first Super Mario Bros. Game. Have you guys ever heard of the minus world?
Yes, I have heard of it. World -1.
Yeah, -1, right? Where the infinite water world. It was actually just a glitch in the original Mario Bros. You're aware of that?
Sure.
Well, are you also aware that they actually acknowledge it in lore and they talk about it being this endless water world?
So I would have stopped right there because that's just that the developers can do that. Like Mario's not a very story focused.
Okay, real quick, before we get to that, I know I'm interrupting you already. I'm sorry. Did you agree to the premise I said earlier about like the whole like you guys are saying that game mechanics aren't applicable?
No, I
think it's context. It's context.
And so you agree that game mechanics are applicable?
It depends. That's what I was saying. It depends on the context. Like for example,
GTA 5, you can get shot and you still survive without getting medical attention or any.
You can die in GTA though.
Yeah, but like you can respawn.
You can respawn? Sure, that's fine. What's wrong with that?
A character in lore can't respawn.
Oh no. Colin, better example.
They literally do all the time. You want me to show you an example of that happening in game mechanics?
Hold up.
You
can get shot in GTA 5, and without getting any kind of medical stuff, as long as you just don't get hit again, you'll just heal up. So
sure, that's fine.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's like that in canon.
Yeah.
Why?
Because that's not how it works in the GTA world.
Yeah, in GTA, in the GTA world, it is realistic how the
characters in the GTA world, if you get shot,
it's realistic in the GTA world. That's a crazy statement.
it is
in terms of human capacity. Yeah,
there's all kinds of very inhuman things that people do in GTA all the time, and
in
also
GTA,
I don't think it's realistic even in the slightest.
It depends what is not realistic.
What's not realistic to you?
Like, do you guys think that, for instance, Deadeye from Red Dead Redemption is just a game mechanic and it's not applicable to the lore?
No. Well, for that specific thing, that's why I was saying it's context heavy. The developers themselves have said that, yes, this is something that Arthur can do. He can't literally slow down time. He just has
That's not what's happening. Yeah, that's not actually what's happening. What's happening is fast as fuck. And it's explained in lore that he's like, he like in Red Dead 1, John Marston actually improves his Deadeye by learning from like this legendary gunslinger named Landon Ricketts, right? And he basically helped John improve his Deadeye ability in game, where he not only could utilize it longer, but he also could manually like paint targets with it. So it's actually just like a real thing that game mechanics do apply to lore.
No, I get what you're saying. That's why I was saying it's context heavy. But you know it doesn't apply to the Red Dead 2's lore?
What?
The ability for Arthur to get shot and survive, because there's multiple people in that game that get shot, whether it's in their head or their shoulder or their body, and if they don't get medical attention, they die.
Well, you can die if you get shot in the head in Red Dead, just the same.
Yeah, but you can't respawn.
It doesn't matter if you can respawn. What does it matter? Like, are you
What do you-
saying
what
that
do
they
you
can't
mean?
respawn? Like, are we
No,
talking like your
in-
claim there was okay? Some people die when they get shot in the head. You do die when you get shot in the head in Red Dead. So,
Yeah,
is that your
hold
claim, or are you saying that the respawn thing is the problem?
Hold on. It's the fact that if you die, right, when you get shot in the head and you respawn, that is not what happens in lore. But if you can take multiple bullets in Red Dead and still be alive,
What happens in lore then? Because as far as I'm concerned,
in lore you just don't get shot. That's what happens in lore.
Real quick, as far as I don't think that's true. As far as I'm concerned, when you are playing a game, anything that occurs in that game is officially a part of your story that you are personally playing. That is what happened in the game. Arthur Morgan is doing the actions that are occurring. So if he gets shot and he respawns or he comes back up, that's perfectly fine to me. What is the actual issue with it?
No, you're not understanding the problem with it in the lore. Do you think Red Dead? So I'm assuming you think Red Dead 2 has a good story, right?
Yeah, of course it has a great story.
Okay. So in lore, if Arthur gets shot, he will die. If he gets shot like he does in gameplay, he will die. So what you have to do now is assume if you get shot in gameplay, because it is a video game and these things, gameplay is always going to contradict the actual lore of the narrative in 99% of games, because that's just unfair.
Arthur got shot
Hold
by
up, stop.
Wait,
He didn't finish.
It's because it's something that it's just unfair to developers for them to, like, Spider-Man, for example. I'll use another. Have you played Spider-Man 2?
A long time ago. I don't really remember.
No, the PS5 game.
No, I haven't played that one.
What about the 2018 game?
I know vaguely about it, but I haven't really
Because
played
you
it
can
that
throw
much.
motorcycles at regular people. You can like throw them around in like
those
crazy
regular
ways that would
people
kill
can-
them.
But they didn't die, so those humans in that verse are just stronger.
No, that's not true.
No, that's not how it works.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Why is that not how that works?
Because
it
there's
happened in
more
the story.
Well, I get what you're saying, and I would agree that humans can be more durable, but it's the extent, or like more durable than humans in real life, but it's the extent of the damage they're taking. If a human in the Insomniac verse gets a motorcycle or a manhole thrown at their face at like 500 miles per hour, or if they get bounced off of concrete, they're gonna die. Yeah, if they fall off a building, they're gonna die.
Well, if you're saying that they're just gonna die, what in lore is established in they're dying? Because as far as I'm concerned, if they're just able to, these random
fact that
humans
people
that
die
Spider-Man
MJ,
is throwing
hold
around
on.
are
If,
just actually
wait, stop. If MJ needs Peter's help to jump off the building, she fears that she will die if she jumps off this building and Peter won't save her.
Okay.
That means that she will die.
She fears
Okay.
jumping off the building. That doesn't prove she'll die. That just says that she's scared of it.
No, why would she be fearful of that?
hurt
It's
her.
because. Are you fucking kidding? No, it's like she obviously is gonna die if she
Why does
falls.
Spider-Man
I mean,
save
you can
criminals
say
from
it's
falling
obvious,
down?
but what I'm doing to you guys right now is I'm basically abiding by your consistency check. You're checking to see if I'm going to be consistent.
I don't.
Listen.
I know.
I haven't finished. So what I'm doing to you guys, I'm pressing you to a point where you guys have to try and look for these inconsistencies, right? And you're like, well, MJ was scared to jump off the building.
We're saying
that's not
that
actually an
it's context
inconsistency.
dependent. We're saying that it's
No.
context dependent, and
We're
highlighting
not-
how it's
we're
not
not-
the same in every
yeah.
single instance.
Okay, so you're saying it's context dependent. I know what you're saying. I already heard that earlier, but that's not what you were saying just then. What you're saying just then is that MJ was specifically scared to jump off the building, and this is supposed to, like, for whatever reason, make me suddenly think that she couldn't tank it or that she wouldn't be able to tank
I don't
it.
think
But I
we need to
I
see
think
her
the
fall
people being
off
slung
a
around,
whole
they scream
building.
and stuff.
I don't think we need to see her fall off a whole building to conclude that she would die if she jumped off.
Well, you do, because I think that game mechanics are applicable, and I've already given examples of game mechanics being applicable, and I have a couple others too that I could bring up. Like,
Okay,
Undertale is
Spider-Man
a
2 has
huge
fall
game.
damage. Spider-Man 2 can get hurt from falls.
When does he die from a fall in Spider-Man 2? Like the original Spider-Man 2, or like
No, in Spider-Man 2 PS5, if you jump from the Empire State Building onto the street and you have fall damage turned on, you will die.
Sure.
No, that's not a sure. He wouldn't die realistically.
He wouldn't die? Why not?
No, because that's wall level at max.
That's wall level.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's like if you fall.
So
from...
are you saying there's an inconsistency within the game itself, because that also doesn't establish that game mechanics aren't applicable. That just establishes that the game you guys is repping sucks at plot.
That's it's not though.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, well, this is what. All right, so I'll go back to the Red Dead. I'll go back to the Red Dead example.
Sure.
You think it has a good story, and if you think that it's a problem with Spider-Man 2 that you can turn fall damage on and off, and he'll die if you fall because it's.
If you turn fall damage on and off, right? That's just something you can do in game, and you can make it harder for yourself, right? That is perfectly fine to be applicable to the story. If you choose, you as the player, like my whole reason for why I believe game mechanics are applicable is because as a game developer, right, you are creating a game for your players to exist in, right, and do all these crazy things and play in, right? It's this open world where you can go and do whatever the fuck you want, and in that world, they allow you to do things that you wouldn't be able to do in real life, right? So that being said, you're being taken out of this realistic context. It's no longer realistic. You are in a video game. It's not based on real life. It's based on this hyper imaginary
We're not
world where this
basing it.
motherfucker
Hold on.
can
Stop.
swing webs. Yes,
Stop
you
real
are.
quick. Hold on. We're not basing it off of real life. We're basing it off the world's rules and what they've set up.
The world's rules allow you to turn off and on fall damage.
Dude,
So, I mean,
no.
that's fine.
That is not what the world's rules are.
Yes, that is in the coding for the game itself. So yes, that is a part of the rules of the game.
So you're
in the
admitting that
game
the gameplay mechanics aren't consistent, therefore you can't use that as a metric for what
game mechanics aren't consistent.
No, they aren't, because you can. Okay, so with
You can
Spider-Man
change
again.
settings.
Well, hold on. No. Wait. No.
Okay,
hold on.
well, if I can't address him, then I'm not going to be able to get it.
Well, no. His point was I want to forget his point. In Spider-Man, in Spider-Man, do you think there is actually a way in the lore that Peter can turn down the difficulty so that he can take more punches and take bullets to the face? You think that can actually happen in lore?
Yes.
Okay, so then why doesn't he do that at all in the story?
He does do it. What do you mean?
No, he doesn't.
Wait, you're
When
saying
does
that
he
he
do
does?
it?
Hold on. He does it in the gameplay, which I am considering a part of the story. That's the reason I'm saying. Listen, the whole premise I brought to you is that game mechanic. No, it's not a troll. The whole premise I'm bringing to you is that these game mechanics
Noodles, can I give
are
another
part of the
example?
story.
When
Wait. I feel like I've been waiting long enough to say something. I've been having to say something. Y'all brought up in Red Dead. Y'all brought up in Red Dead about Arthur getting shot, but he got shot by Micah and he lived in the ending. So yes, he can get shot and live in the story. Actual game.
He died.
He died from a sickness.
He gets shot in every level.
He didn't die from getting shot.
It was because he used up all of his stamina and the tuberculosis.
I'm not saying Arthur will legitimately die if he gets shot once, depending on where he gets shot. I'm saying in the gameplay, Arthur can get shot numerous times and still survive. Whereas we see with regular other humans in the Red Dead world, not comparing it to real life, in the Red Dead world, multiple people from the gang get shot and die.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're saying that people you can get shot. You can get shot. You can die as Arthur Morgan if you get shot. Like that is in game. Like that is a part of the game.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not.
So does Arthur die?
This...
Wait. So does Arthur die in the lore?
Sure. He respawns.
Are you fucking joking?
No, I'm not. I'm consistent. That's the thing.
I don't
understand. I get it. You guys don't understand what consistent is.
No, I don't. No.
You can make these arguments from incredulity and be like, no way, you actually believe that. But you actually
no. I don't. I'm not. I don't need to address the argument when it's so literally anyone that looks at this point and they're just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's an argument from incredulity. Do you know what that is?
I don't care. I don't care.
It's an actual logical fallacy.
Let him finish.
I do not care. When you look at I get
fallacies.
He didn't finish.
It's not a foul. You're not letting me talk.
Okay, so let me tell you what the argument ain't from incredulity.
No,
is.
let him
I don't.
Let him finish.
You're gonna let me. I don't care.
And you literally said
in
this,
the
right?
game.
Okay,
wait. Okay, no, let me. No. Stop. No.
You're mad that
I'm not. You
keep. We're already taking over. What's going on? Come on, college. I need more. I need more.
Okay, wait. So why didn't?
I'm gonna need more.
Wait. So
consistency's already here.
Well, no. I don't care about your points of consistency. I'm trying to point out that you're consistently stupid. So in Red Dead 2. Well, stop. In Red Dead 2, why didn't he just respawn when he died at the end of the game?
The tuberculosis prevented it from happening.
Yeah, but he can respawn. He can respawn. So why didn't he just respawn?
Listen, he could listen. The story.
Yeah, why didn't Peter just respawn?
Peter does respawn in the game.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
And he also tanks bullets in the gameplay too.
Why doesn't he respawn immediately? He should respawn immediately and get back at Craven. Why doesn't he just? Why doesn't he just? Why doesn't he just
what was the
focus?
Craven
Why
point?
doesn't he just focus heal? Why doesn't he just focus heal?
Wait, hold on, what are we talking about? I'm confused. What game? Like
he can heal in Spider-Man 2.
What game?
He could just heal.
In Spider-Man 2.
When you get
in
shot,
any game.
Listen,
In any
about a
game.
game
when you no.
Okay,
When you get shot
wait,
in gameplay, you can just heal yourself. Why doesn't he just do that in the story, in the cutscenes? Why does he just do that?
Hold on. Wait, hold on. What can he do? He can heal in the cutscenes?
Yes.
Why didn't Joel?
He can
Joel
heal in the game. Why doesn't he?
Why didn't Joel respawn in Last of Us 2?
Hold on, listen. You can choose the respawn if you want to or not. But either way,
but Peter would want to.
You can reset the game. He can come back. He can replay the whole story. But at the end of the day, the story itself is telling us this is the end. This is where he can no longer.
Why does he need the
respawn,
symbiote
right?
if he could just heal himself?
What are we talking about? You're talking about some game I haven't even played before. Like, I don't know what you're even referring to.
You don't need to play the game to understand the concept we're bringing to your attention.
Listen,
what about when he gets
about
stabbed by Otto? What about when he gets stabbed by Otto? Why doesn't he just heal there? Why doesn't he just heal there?
When he gets stabbed?
Yeah.
Yeah, why doesn't he just heal?
Well, I mean, what are you talking about? What scene? What scene?
On Otto, have you played Spider-Man PS4?
No, I haven't played these Spider-Man games.
Do you know what the Last of Us 2 is?
Yes, I vaguely know of it, but I've never played it.
Okay, do you know what happens to Joel?
He gets beaten over the head with a golf club by
so why didn't he just respawn?
Because that bitch has death hacks, bro. She just prevented his respawn.
Where's that established?
Well, he can normally respawn. She killed him, so she can kill someone beyond the capability to respawn.
But that's never stated in the story.
Okay, where is that established?
Where is that established? It's established in the gameplay. Like he can respawn normally. Now he suddenly can't.
Yeah, but why? Why? Yeah, but why can't? Why? Yeah, why?
What's the reason?
Why
for
did? How does she have that? Where is that established? Okay, so she has death hacks. Okay, so why does she respawn her friends when they die?
Yeah, for real.
Hold on. Why doesn't she respawn her friends? I'm saying she can kill people permanently. I'm not saying she can respawn other people. She never does that in gameplay or story.
You're saying she has death hacks.
I'm saying that she can permanently end somebody that can respawn.
Okay, bro.
Listen, let me give another example of a game mechanic real quick. That's a really good one.
Dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, it's the dumbest? Well, maybe if you actually could debunk it. But it's funny that you're just arguing from incongruity. You're like, this is so stupid. This is so dumb. But that's just
it's stupid. It's stupid.
Well, explain why. Don't just say it is. Your argument
we just explained multiple things.
Yeah, we explained it.
It's
explained multiple things. Really stupid.
None of your positions make sense. That's not.
Your position never made sense.
That's not.
You are actively trying to argue against the existence of Noodle narrative.
Noodles.
Oh, is the gorilla back? Is the gorilla back? Is the gorilla back?
Calm down.
Noodles.
What?
I just pointed out an inconsistency with your standard, and then you said I'm consistent. I said, why does fucking Arthur not just respawn in Red Dead 2 after he dies?
Because the tuberculosis has death hacks. What do you want me to say?
Are you fucking kidding me? Where is that? Prove that.
It happens. A character that can normally respawn can no longer respawn when the it's shown.
Where's that stated?
Okay, no. So by that logic, no, wait. I want to stop. Shut the fuck up. I want to stop. Shut the fuck up. Stop talking. Stop. I'm trying to point out something.
We're just beginning to build.
If you are saying, this is literally contradictory to the last argument we had on the stream.
What was contradictory?
So you said that the thing just has death hacks, even though that's never established, right?
It's established by the game itself.
Okay, so by that logic, your argument with Arkham Batman, when you were asking where is it established that he's so fatigued, it's literally the same argument.
What is the same argument? How is it the same argument?
When I could go and say, oh, the game's showing us right now.
That what?
That he's fatigued.
It doesn't show that. He literally fights Titans right before that scene.
Oh my god!
Listen, it doesn't show he's fatigued. He's literally fighting Titan goons.
Oh, okay, and Arthur. That's why. And Arthur was just
You don't deserve to finish. You don't deserve to finish.
We can do that. We can do that, you skinny fuck. Now I'm gonna finish my point, and you're gonna sit there like a good little fucking girl.
Relax, man.
I think you got your noodles tangled.
I'm not gonna calm down.
Yo, you gotta.
Yeah, you're not. We know you're not gonna calm down.
You gotta relax.
You are sweating gallons. You are sweating gallons, buddy.
Hey man, get Dom out of here. Get Dom
Noodles,
out
you are
of
the
here.
reason why this season.
I'm just telling him to calm down.
Okay,
Listen,
we
I'll
don't
calm
need you to
down,
do
but
that.
I'm gonna
Mute
explain.
yourself.
I'm gonna explain my argument. All right, so you guys gotta let me finish. No interrupting. I get it. I get it. You guys are
hurry up,
upset that I'm making. Shut the fuck up, you pussy.
You need some apple slices? You need some apple slices, Noodle?
SK, I'm gonna rip your fucking lantern.
It's a
ring
school
off,
night,
and I'm gonna
Noodles.
shove my foot in your ass. I'm gonna body the fuck out of you.
Take this one home. Make sure his mom knows what he's been doing.
Noodles,
Anyway,
we'll get you,
so I'm
Noodles,
gonna
we'll get
finish
you
what I'm
some
gonna
apple
say.
slices.
I'm gonna
Don't
finish
worry.
what I'm gonna say. Yeah, I would appreciate apple slices. Anyway, what I was gonna say was is basically this. Okay, if there is a game mechanic, right, like respawning, right, I think it's perfectly valid for them to do that in that world, because this world is not based on realism. The fact is, if it's real, if it was based on realism, they wouldn't be doing the crazy shit that they do in all the GTA games and the Red Dead games and the Spider-Man games. Listen, I haven't finished. I haven't even got to the basis of the argument yet for you to even digest.
You haven't finished high school
so you actually
either,
have to open your ears and
No,
listen to me instead of just fucking interrupting and making arguments.
Yeah, go ahead.
Duality.
Go ahead.
So,
Go ahead.
Yeah,
anyway,
go ahead, man.
Yeah, exactly. So what I was gonna say is basically if these worlds aren't based on realism and there's in this video game world and in this game they can respawn and they can do these things where it's not normally possible. It's perfectly okay to establish that these characters are capable of these things.
Guess
Wait,
Why y'all gotta do that? Why y'all do that?
Look at it. That's it. God damn it. What the fuck is going on, Kelly? You invite me on here only to insult me and laugh? I'm gonna come for you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna give you a fucking noogie. I'm gonna wet willy your fucking butthole if you keep fucking interrupting me, you bitch.
I'm gonna spit in your mother's fucking vagina.
Whoa, kiddo.
You don't even know my mother, you pussy
Whoa, kiddo.
No, I have death.
Anyway.
I have fucking wall hacks. I know
I'm your
mom
fucking
is.
daddy, buddy. I'm your daddy. Now go ask your mom. That was the only mistake I ever made. I'm your fucking dad, so go ask her. Anyway, I'm gonna finish what I was saying.
You have any proof of that?
What? Proof of what, bitch?
Show the birth.
You know what? What you
think I
just
wanted to
said.
pick
What
a
you
DNA
just
test?
said.
I went to
You're
get milk.
Colin's
I
dad.
didn't
You
come back
gotta
for a
prove that.
DNA test.
Where's the
I don't wanna get
citation?
paid with
Where's that
child support.
established?
I think you're the son of the
Where's the
amazing
established?
Atlas.
You're
Where's
mad
the
that you haven't
establishment
proved
of that?
shit. You haven't proved shit. So I'm
You
gonna
haven't proved
ask
shit.
another
You haven't
example
proved
about
anything,
game
man.
hacks. Oh, I haven't.
Other than the
didn't
fact that
prove
you're insane.
I didn't get Colin to verbally agree that.
Didn't
I
you
want to
dress
just
up as a
well,
clown
no,
on
well,
Shut the
Noodles.
fuck up, Colin!
Noodles,
I'm not done
Noodles.
talking.
You've been talking for the past
Colin
5
to-
minutes.
I'm not done talking.
You are crazy.
Well, I'm trying to point out. I'm trying to point out something. I want to point out something. I want to point out something.
No.
Well, guess what? No. Guess what? Well, hold on.
He needs to point
Hold on.
something out.
Hold on. Stop.
Your son is trying to speak right now, Noodles.
Dom, stop
Let
talking.
your son speak.
Dom, stop talking. Dom, mute.
Finish my point now.
Dom, mute. No. I want to say something real quick.
All right, say it, but I'm gonna respond to everything you fucking say.
Thank you. I
That's
want
how
you to. I want you to. So the rubble, right, that falls on Batman, that is stamina. That is stamina draining hacks. So that's why his stamina was drained.
No. I mean, like, that argument we were arguing back then was whether or not it was a plot inconsistency.
No,
So,
but that's the same argument
listen,
you're making.
No, it's not. I'll explain why it's different. I'll explain why it's different. I don't deny that there are inconsistencies within video games. The reason I was bringing up the rubble is because I believed it was an inconsistency. I thought that it doesn't make sense for Batman to fight these small building and wall level titans a few seconds before he falls down. These titans that can bust through walls casually, and then he just suddenly gets a few pieces of fucking rocks on him and he can't get up anymore.
Well,
That is
trying
an
to, and then he got
inconsistency.
stepped on.
That is
hold
an
on.
inconsistency.
Well, we can.
And I think that's bad plot and narrative.
That's fine. That's
Just
fine.
like
That's
the
fine.
Arthur Morgan
That's
argument.
fine. Well, hold on.
I haven't
Okay,
finished,
I get
bitch.
it.
Just
Yeah,
like
but
him
you
not
made
being
a
able to
you
respond,
want a
that's
shotgun. You
inconsistent.
just shotgunned. Can we go at your one point?
Go ahead.
Because there's
Go
two
ahead.
things to break
Go
down
ahead.
with what you just said, right? The reason I said the rubble has stamina hacks and that's never established is the same thing as you saying, oh, the fucking Abby just says death hacks. It's never fucking established.
Okay,
it's the same shit.
Listen, I never said that the Abby thing wasn't an inconsistency or plot thing either, though.
Oh my god. So
I
no
never said
character.
that.
So
Listen,
no character can die in a video
if there's
game.
a game
Batman
where
has
they
infinite
respawn,
batarangs
yeah,
because
I
you can
think
throw
so.
infinite batarangs.
Hey, listen,
That
real
man
quick,
has
real quick,
infinite
I have
batarangs. He has
another
hammer
game mechanics
space.
that I want to bring up that is an example of game mechanics applying.
He
to
has
the story.
hammers.
Do you want to hear it?
No,
Yeah,
SK. No, I
Listen,
actually
I have
want.
a few scans I wanna show to you.
I want to say. I want to say something.
Your response
I
to
have
that.
a few scans.
No, so I want.
Response.
So I argued with someone off stream about the whole rubble thing, small building titans.
I
and
know you
shit.
talked to Crisis.
Yeah. And I talked.
Buddy. I'm in your head. I'm in your fucking head.
Well,
He
Crisis,
didn't finish.
Crisis wanted to talk to me about it, but
I
okay.
know he convinced you it was inconsistent. You agreed with me at the end of it.
No, see, I was gonna bring that up. He convinced me, but then I
Yeah.
talked to SK. I brought the same argument to SK, and
Mm-hmm.
he had his own argument. So if SK would like to discuss that argument,
SK can bring his argument if he wants.
So, would you say that Batman's level of strength, his endurance throughout this whole section where he's sick, would you say that's fluctuating?
Fluctuating?
They mentioned his health is bad, and he almost
Yeah,
falls
I don't
down
know if
earlier.
that's proof that they're fluctuating.
No, that is proof. The fact that he's able to get up
His health
after
is-
going down. Yeah, that's a fluctuation.
You think he's
by
fluctuating
definition.
and then the couple seconds he's fighting the Titans and then he's on the ground?
Well, he was on the ground after he got in a fight. Yes,
You know,
that's
Catwoman,
typically
you
how
think-
this works. You
you
get
think his
tired
health
after
has
you fight. That's
fluctuated?
typically
Why
how
does
this
he-
works,
why
Noodles.
does he
I don't
continue
know
to
if you're
fight
aware of
people
this,
that are wall
Pimpin.
level after this?
Pimpin,
Why
I
does
don't
he
know.
continue to fight people that are wall
Pimpin,
level
I don't know if you're aware of this. I don't know if you're aware of this, but you typically get tired after you get in
Wait
a
a
fight.
second.
You
Wait a
typically
second.
get fired, even when you fight someone who scales to you.
Stop. I want to bring up that throughout the game, there's points where Batman will just randomly start to struggle to breathe, or he'll cough up blood, or he'll struggle to walk for a second. That's how before this fight is even shown.
Fantastic.
That's how it's shown for the disease or whatever that's affecting
And he still
him to
fights
work.
Clayface.
No, yeah, but what's Scaleface? What Scaleface? What is
wall level. He's
what is
beyond wall level,
Why is he? Why?
You don't know about the
And
wall
also,
or
that
the
doesn't even
Clayface
address my
arguments?
point.
Well, how strong do you
My
think
point was
Clayface is?
fluctuation.
I don't know.
My
Can
point
you
was
tell me?
fluctuation.
Hold on, real quick. Yeah, I have a feed for you, real quick, but I'll
What's the
grab it real fast. I'll show you. Hold on, I'm pulling it up real quick. But yeah, I think that Batman is just unprovably in this situation. Just saying his health's bad isn't saying that his health is fluctuating.
I want to point out
because the fact is that Catwoman picks up his fucking bricks after this. Do you guys think that Catwoman is just stronger than Batman?
That was after he got kicked in the face by Clayface.
That wasn't the argument.
by a
That wasn't the
superhuman.
argument.
Okay, so what do you mean by fluctuating then?
Well, hold on, brother. Hold on, bro.
Yeah.
I want to point out, you brought up the Clayface thing. With Clayface specifically, he's using Freeze Blast, which is an elemental. It's like a Pokemon weakness to Clayface. So it would make him it's like his kryptonite. It would make him magnitudes weaker.
He still tanks punches from him.
When?
Like when he gets his fucking, I don't know, just during the fight, like when you actually fight him.
What if I do the boss fight and don't get touched?
Yeah.
I mean, then you didn't get touched in that fight.
Yeah,
There are
exactly,
some versions
exactly.
where he
So he
can
could have
get
done it
touched. So
without
I
getting
think in
touched.
that version where he does
This is
get
why I'm
touched, he
saying you.
scales.
Well, hold on. This is why I'm saying you can't fucking use gameplay mechanics.
Yeah, you have
because
inconsistent morals.
Because there is a system there is a story in place that they want you to experience. So if you get hit, right, or if you don't get hit, in lore we don't know what actually happens.
Hold on, hold on, real quick. You're already wrong. Like in that.
Okay, so then
version
in
of the
my
game,
version of the
listen-
game, it's not inconsistent.
No,
that's
hold on.
what
First
the
of all-
kind of
first
argument
all,
is that?
Let me explain real quick. First of all, so for one,
No.
yes, it is not necessarily inconsistent. It is not. It can be inconsistent. It just depends on what version happens. But the fact is, the point I was making is that we've seen Batman fight these small building level characters, and also I have small building level for.
I know it.
He's
I
just
know.
vastly stronger than Batman to the point where, like, you know what I'm talking about, right?
No,
The
he's relativistic small building. He's not. There's nothing.
Either way, that's vastly different than wall level. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's vastly different. So why
Yeah.
is this random pile of rubble?
I want to
that's
go
not
by
even
your
wall level
logic.
pinning
You
him
could
down?
be at 1 health by the end of that section, and by your and then no. If you're at 1 health,
hold on, wait. SK, stop real quick. SK, stop real quick. I would agree that the random pile of rubble normally should not be able to hit him.
Yes.
But there is the factor that I completely forgot about when I was arguing with Crisis about it, since he told you about it. There is the random factor that I completely forgot, that this random disease or whatever it's a fucking blood disease. It is randomly at points in the game causing him to struggle to walk. So if you're struggling to walk, I would say that
He wasn't
weakens
struggling
you.
to walk during the Clayface.
that's not the
No,
point. The point is that at different
well, hold on,
magnitudes.
wait.
it
I
can
want to go.
affect you.
Continue, but I'm gonna tell you that's gonna be the
No,
counter.
I know what you're. I know, and I want to go at that counter argument for a second.
Go ahead then.
The point with the Clayface thing, after he gets the Clayface right, he had rest before he went into that. He rested up. When he's exerting himself and doing high feats of things, or going through like we have the
This is a low feat.
Hold on.
This is like the low end.
What's the low end?
like this pile of rubble, like it's not even comparable to the Batman's
I'm not,
high-ends?
yeah, that's irrelevant. We're talking about his highest feat is like small building level.
Yeah, scaling to Bane and like Clayface and people like that, right?
Well, he's not as strong as them.
He can still physically beat the shit out of them.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still saying
Okay,
he's.
so he's
I'm saying he's relativistic to those characters, but he's not as strong as those
He
characters.
should still be wall level then, because if this character's wall
I'm not
level
saying
or small
he's
building level,
You're not.
then
Yeah,
he
but you're
should-
not. I'm not saying he is wall level. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the sickness can bring him down to a point where he struggles to walk.
Alright,
So I
prove
think
in this
it's
situation that it did.
the proof is literally that he Okay, so there's a thing that could hold on. No, you didn't let me talk. What the fuck?
I'm letting you talk.
There's a thing that could make the sickness start to activate right here, and it's when the rubble falls on him, there is smoke that goes into his lungs. Correct?
Smoke that goes into his lungs. What specifically?
The rubble when it falls on him, there's smoke.
You think
that
the
would go-
smoke is bothering him?
Well,
Like
if there's smoke that goes into his lungs, yes, it could affect him. Why wouldn't it not?
I don't think it's provably doing that. You're just
Well, if
assuming
he's
that
called,
does.
okay, I'm assuming in good faith. I don't like what?
It's not good faith to make a baseless assumption.
It's not baseless. It's not baseless.
Okay, if you don't know if it's actually going into his lungs or not,
outcome, Noodles.
It's
Wait,
not the
hold
likely
on, noodles.
outcome. It's not. If you don't know
I
if
am
it's going
taking
into his lungs,
something,
you're assuming
noodles. I am taking something that is pre-established, a sickness that is pre-established to randomly You can say, I think. What the fuck? What
It's
are
just
you
funny.
laughing about?
It's just funny to me that like this whole argument is gonna be about whether or not these random rocks made him cough. Like,
It's funny to me how sweaty you are.
And that's gonna be your
not-
argument.
that's
for
not-
why
that's-
he's
whoa.
like just these cough, this sudden coughing
we're not
is
getting
gonna make
anywhere
his-
with this.
this
That's
sudden
not.
coughing
That's
is gonna
not.
make-
That's
make
not.
him
That's not the
sick.
argument. That's not the argument.
Noodles, go back to the
That's
zoo.
not the.
How about you go back to Arkham Asylum with fucking?
No, go back to the zoo. You
How about
belong
you go
back
back
to
to
the
the sewer and kill a croc?
We're not
bitch?
like getting anywhere.
You're stenching up everything.
Oh,
You're not getting
hey,
anywhere. I think we're getting somewhere.
I just want to know, like, Colin, who is Dom and who Flapperjack?
Who cares? Who cares, bro?
Because
Yeah,
no,
who cares?
those
Yeah,
most
who cares?
of
Sit
the
down,
Legend
sit
is
down.
Paragon.
Who cares?
Wait,
And take your hat off. Take your hat off.
No, I'm answering one at a time. One at a time.
You don't
Hold
care
the
who
shit.
they are.
Why does?
Okay,
Why
look,
does? Wait.
and
Why?
we're
Why
Paragon and
does?
we're
Why?
Common Legend.
Why does? I thought you didn't even want them here. Why do you need them here?
No, I do want
They're-
them here. They want to talk about Halo.
No, they're not. They're not available
What?
right now.
Oh, okay. I
It's
just
alright.
wanted to make
It's
sure.
alright, Katie. It's alright, Katie. We can talk about that another time.
Duh,
I
duh.
did last time, but okay. What I was gonna elaborate to you guys, if you guys actually remember my premise, do you guys remember what my
Well,
premise
you didn't
is?
let me finish before the fucking zoo
We can
went
get
off.
back to it. We'll get back to it. I want to talk about my premise real fast. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay, Katie, do you remember? You wrote down my premise, right?
Yeah, I got your premise.
Need your buddy to
All
write
right.
it
Can
down
you
for
repeat my premise to me, please?
Okay, look. You guys said that game mechanics are not applicable to the narrative and should not be considered when with power.
That's not.
I believe-
What, that's,
We're saying
wait,
it's
you're-
what you
you're
said
right.
last
time. That is what you said last time.
No. We can
Okay, you want me to
rewind.
grab the quote?
You want me?
right now?
You can
I
get the.
grab it right now.
I can rewind my
I know
stream.
it says contextual.
We said it was
I don't
contextual.
care what you guys.
You don't
You
care
said
what we
that this
said,
stream.
even
I'm
though you're
talking
making
about
points about
last
what we
stream.
said.
Don't care
Damn.
about it. Like, what the
That's-
fuck?
okay,
No, you
I get it.
clearly
You
do
changed your
care.
goalpost. No. You changed
What?
your goalpost. I get it.
We changed our goalpost.
We didn't change the
What?
By specifying
goalpost.
what-
Okay,
What did they
yes,
change the
no,
goalpost?
Katie, real quick, Katie. Tell them what my premise was.
Tell me what my premise
Okay.
was.
That game
let
mechanics
him
are
speak, let him
applicable to the narrative.
Game mechanics are applicable to the narrative. Is that what I said, Colin?
Yes.
Did I say
we
all
went-
game
yeah.
mechanics are?
In this context, no, it wasn't.
Hold on. We
No,
went.
that's
We
not
went
what I
into
said.
your. We wanted. I asked you for an example. And we wanted to get deeper into your premise to understand it, and we wanted to. And we told you that it's context heavy. Just because you made a premise, that doesn't mean we have to agree or stand by your premise.
Hold on, yes it does, because if the
No, it
entire
doesn't.
the whole argument is
No.
on the basis of what my position is. And
So you
this is-
can't disagree
hold
with
on.
a premise?
Hold
What the?
on,
Is that what
you
you're
can
arguing?
disagree with my premise, but my
So then what the fuck is your
never
point?
Hey, dumbass, I'm fucking talking, so shut the fuck up. before I shove
Go
my
ahead,
fucking dick
go
down your
ahead,
throat
go
and
ahead.
make it- All right, yeah, shut the fuck up, bitch. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, yeah, the whole argument we're having is about the premise. The only thing you cannot change in an argument is your premise, because if you ever change that, you are then shifting the goalpost.
I didn't
So,
change my
if we're-
premise.
I'm not saying you did. I'm saying
You
that
said it
I never
earlier.
changed my.
So then
premise.
you're. So
Listen. I
we
never
don't.
changed
are.
my
What is that?
premise.
Yeah. What is
So,
the relevancy
if I
to
never
that?
changed my premise. And I
Why is
never
that
said-
relevant?
I never said all game mechanics are applicable to the story. I just said that game.
So then you
mechanics
agree with
are
us that
applicable.
that is contextual.
I do think it's contextual, but it depends on certain situations.
Yeah, in the
Like,
context you were giving were ridiculous.
Listen, I think that there are sometimes inconsistencies in the plot, right? And I don't think certain inconsistencies necessarily.
You gave horrible examples, and you said
whatever
whatever. Wait, but you also said earlier whatever happens in the gameplay is what happens in the story. You said whatever happens in the gameplay is within the story. You said that.
I do agree that what happens in gameplay is.
You're changing. You actually did change what you said.
That's not changing my. That's not.
No, that is. I think that is.
Listen, the only thing you can't change is your premise for one. For two,
you did. You just did now. You just agreed it's contextual.
I'm not done. What I said was in the very beginning was that game mechanics are applicable, and I gave examples.
No. You didn't just say that.
You've already agreed to my argument. The position that I'm presenting now is that there are certain.
He said that what happens when you play the game is the story.
I have it written down in everything. You can't deny it. Anyway, what I was going to say was,
okay, we have this recorded.
The reason that I'm saying that certain game mechanics aren't applicable is because of inconsistencies.
Ooh,
I don't think inconsistencies. Yeah, certain game mechanics. I don't think that certain game mechanics are consistent inside the narrative itself, so I don't think it's applicable to the narrative.
Yeah, like
but if it's not inconsistent, if I remain consistent, which I have so far, you guys haven't shown any inconsistency.
Because you said whatever happens when you play the game, that's canon. That is what you said earlier.
No, hold on. I wanted to. I pointed. Wait.
So you have to actually establish that I have an inconsistency. So
I
just inconsistency.
Hold on. Stop. Let me say. I pointed out an inconsistency, and then you went.
What inconsistency? That's what I asked.
No, I'm trying to.
Okay,
can I talk?
Yeah,
let him talk. Can I talk?
Yeah, tell me what inconsistency.
When I showed the Joel thing, you said Joel can respawn. And I said, okay, so why didn't he respawn when Abby kills him? And then you said she just has death hacks.
That's consistent.
That is not consistent.
Why is that inconsistent?
Because you need one.
Exactly.
You need to.
You don't have an argument.
You didn't let me talk. You didn't let me talk.
You just said it was consistent. You just said it was actual inconsistency.
You are so. Can you let me speak?
Yeah, can you? Noodles, you do realize.
What's the actual inconsistency? Tell me.
Okay,
Noodles,
so when
Shut up, bitch.
Okay. Holy shit.
You're a sweaty zoo animal. You're a sweaty zoo animal.
Shut the fuck up.
The inconsistency. I'm trying.
You're a danger to society, Noodles.
What is the inconsistency?
You're a detriment to all of humanity.
Shut up, Spit it out, bitch.
Okay, do you think, have you ever had a problem, has a character, can you show me a story?
What is the inconsistency?
I'm trying to get at it, brother. Oh my god.
What is inconsistent with my position right now?
Oh my goodness Christ.
In regards
do you want me to say it?
Do you want me to
say it? Do you want,
look, if you want me to say it,
you're gonna have
to let him talk.
Finish. You have to ask.
You're gonna have to let him talk. You're gonna have to let him talk then.
You're gonna have to let me tell you.
Yeah, let him speak.
Inconsistent with the Abby example?
He's telling you. You keep interrupting.
No, he didn't. He started asking me a question about a different game.
Oh my god!
He was asking me a question about a different game. That's not the Abby example. What is the inconsistency with the Abby position?
Can I ask you the question without
being related to Abby?
Yes, it is. Can you let me talk? Holy shit!
Ask it. Ask it then.
Okay. Is there a game where a character dies, right? And you think it's reasonable?
Yeah.
What is the game? Red Dead 2, right?
Let's say Elden Ring.
Elden Ring, okay. Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, I'm pretty sure there's a lore explanation why that happens.
There is.
Yes. So I would agree if there's a lore explanation that he can respawn.
Okay, so I'm consistent.
Yeah, but guess what? There's no lore explanation that Joel can respawn.
Okay, so do you think it... Okay, so hold on real quick. So, there's no lore explanation, sure. But it happens in-game, yeah?
What part?
Him respawning. He respawns. That is the thing that actually occurs. It's not based on real life. He can just respawn in-game.
Yes.
Okay, so if he can do that, I think that's applicable. What is wrong with that?
The only... Because it is a gameplay mechanic, and if he can respawn...
I've shown examples of other game mechanics applying. Real quick.
I know... Stop! Your examples... Can you let me talk, dude? Holy shit.
Cry about it. Cry.
Oh my fucking god! You are a child. You are a baby.
You're a pussy. You look like a baby.
And you look like a clown. You look like a clown.
That's fine, bro. Holy shit.
Let's all calm down. Let's
I'm still waiting for the inconsistency.
Let's let Colin
trying
to.
Oh my god.
Noodles, you're a detriment to society. You're a detriment to society.
You belong in a daycare. You belong in a
Parents would be
daycare.
ashamed of you.
Every time you go to a restaurant, you get cheeseburger sliders and orange slices.
You're
You do coloring books at your restaurants.
Explain the inconsistency. I'm still waiting. If you can explain it,
I'm trying to. You're not. Oh my god.
You'll find out what it is.
All
right, good.
Okay,
you better not.
Noodles.
The inconsistency is that you lasted this long in life, but you're this fucking stupid.
I'm surprised you haven't been hit by a car. I am surprised you can even. I think it's contrived that you walked across the street and not get hit by a car because I don't think you're smart enough to walk across the street.
Based on what I have said,
the inconsistency.
I mean, I don't even think I can say it at this point if you're gonna interrupt me every time I try to fucking say it.
You would fall off a swing by accident like a fucking moron.
Okay, shut up, SK.
Anyway.
Oh, you don't like it, do you?
Based on what I have said so far, you agree that I've made an inconsistency. Yeah, you stated that earlier.
You're so stupid. You get hit by a parked car.
Yes or no?
Shut
yes or no
up.
question.
SK, shut the fuck up.
That's right.
What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
That's right.
Huh? What are
That's
you gonna
right.
do about
That's
it?
right.
What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do?
You agree that I've made an inconsistency.
You gonna call your daddy the amazing Lucas?
I don't even know what's going on anymore since I've tried to say something.
They interrupted me. They didn't let me talk. They didn't let me talk. I'm at the bottom of the well. Somebody saved me. The evil Colin and SK destroyed me.
Go at each other. Be quiet.
SK needs to shut the fuck up. Anyway.
You're such a joke.
Quiet, please.
You're such a fucking joke.
It's
You
funny.
stupid
It's
zoo
funny,
animal.
but please, just be quiet. Just be quiet.
You shut the fuck up too, dumbass.
I'm
He's helping you
out.
You're trying to, but you're also interrupting when you're saying
What are you talking about? All right,
No,
never mind.
you
Keep going,
watched
SK.
movies in
Keep
school.
going.
Anyway.
Never mind. I'm done.
Couples, you watched movies in school.
Hold on, real quick, before we get into the movie example. You said that you said on camera that I've made an inconsistency. Yeah? I've been inconsistent so far. You said that, yeah?
Okay, stop. I
Yes
was
or
trying
no?
to. Can you fucking be
It's a
quiet?
yes or no question, dumbass.
I'm not
You said I
answering.
made an
I'm not
inconsistency.
answering your
Does
question.
your mom love you?
You're talking the question.
I'm not. Stop.
What is the inconsistency I've made?
I am
You say
trying
that.
to. Holy shit! I am
You're dodging
fucking.
the answer by
I
interrupting.
He can't tell me
I.
because he doesn't know how to debate. He
Shut
can't
the
tell me.
fuck
You
up!
keep
You
interrupting.
keep interrupting. You baby. You belong in daycare.
All right.
Holy shit! You need to take a nap.
Go to Sunnyside and
It's fucking
destroy
nap
some
time.
toys.
It is nap time, Noodles. It is nap time, Noodles.
Just sleep after I'm putting you in a sleeper hold.
It is nap time, Noodles.
Hey, listen. What's the inconsistency, Colin? Tell me the
I'm
inconsistency.
gonna have to call your parents, Noodles. Okay.
Tell me. You stated earlier that I made an inconsistency. What is
Okay,
it?
I wanna point out. I completely forget the point that we were on because of the fucking
I
tangent.
repeated it 20 times.
Okay, I want to get back to what I wanted to say like 10 minutes ago.
Tell me
Can
the
I-
inconsistency. No, I'm not
Can
letting you
I-
pass.
No, okay,
You
then I'm not-
stated
I'm
I
not-
was wrong and inconsistent.
You
What is
stated
that
I was wrong.
Inconsistent.
You stated I was
wrong.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you what I said. Do not interrupt me. Do not interrupt me.
Go ahead. But it
I've
better
seen
be
what you
related to this
I've seen
inconsistency.
what you look like. You talk about what people look like. You look like a bitch.
You look like a
You
skinny
dress
bitch.
up-
You
you
dressed
dress
up
up-
all bobbing up and down. I would rip that shit out of your throat like that.
You dressed up in clown makeup to get on a stream. You look like a fucking virgin. You fucking smelly weirdo.
You're a wannabe Joker, bro. You're a
I want to
wannabe
ask him a
Joker.
question, all right? I want to ask him a question. So,
You literally take off work to debate with people.
Hey, Colin.
You are
Hey,
a
please,
fat,
please answer the
smelly,
question. What
stench
inconsistency have I
losers.
made?
You are the
Crisis
reason.
bodied you last night after I bodied you. So what
You are the
inconsistency
you
did I
are
make?
the single reason. You are the single reason why the season's
You can't
changed.
name the
You are
inconsistency.
the reason why volcanoes
You
erupt.
smell like the rhino in
You're the
July.
reason.
You smell like the rhino in
Tectonic plates
July.
split up.
both you, break it up.
Single logical
Let's-
reason
let's-
why it
let's-
is. You just say it is. That's an argument from incredulity, buddy. That's circular reasoning. What is the position that I'm inconsistent on? Tell me.
I just think it's so funny because we just don't respect your position anymore at this
Y'all
point.
Okay, that's an
Wait,
argument
but-
from incredulity.
You're
That
a
is an
fucking
that is a
argument from
fallacy.
virginity.
Exactly. You don't have. You don't know how to play.
No, I'm trying to. I want. All right.
That's all you are. You don't.
Okay. Okay. This is what I want to do. I want you to join my server because I'm going to mute you.
No,
Okay,
no,
okay.
don't do the server shit. Let's do that.
I'm sorry. I am physically.
No, let's do it.
I'm sorry.
No, let's do it.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Colin, we agreed.
I am not. I'm not going to have this. I'm not going to
He's
have
mad.
this.
Chat. He hasn't pointed out a single
shit! I wonder why. Maybe because you didn't let me talk fucking 20 different times, you stupid idiot.
Games, I'm still whooping the shit out of him. He doesn't know
what
what
I'm talking
I
about.
don't play these video games, and I'm still whooping the shit out of him.
No, that just shows you don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about, everyone.
Guys, I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't want to keep looking at studies and stuff like that.
Guys, I never practiced being a surgeon, and I fucked up the surgery. You're just mad that I talked about the surgery, and I fucking didn't really say about it.
You think you're big and bad, bro? You think you're big and bad? Bro thinks he's the kingpin.
Yeah, go ahead, KG.
Why was the last stream we agreed to do it?
Shut the fuck up, Amazing Lucas Jr. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't. Hold on, Katie. I don't remember me and you specifically. I don't remember me and you specifically agreeing to that. I think that was a conversation that me, SK, and everyone on the panel had after you left. And SK said no because it messes with his stream layout. And he also
stop talking about irrelevant
bullshit,
stop, dumb fuck
stop talking.
Dumbass rat fuck noodles. Dumbass rat fuck noodles.
Hey, what are you gonna do? Cry?
You're a rat. You're a rat. Go back to the
Dude, you're like a fucking. You're literally an 8th grader. What are you gonna do? Cry about it?
He's a 30-year-old 8th grader.
You gonna cry about it?
Someone upset?
I go to kindergarten tomorrow.
It seems like you got a fucking low
Cry
IQ.
about it?
Hey buddy, can you actually argue about the debate?
Hey buddy.
Oh, I tried to like 20 minutes ago. I couldn't get a word out, so I stopped giving a fuck.
Listen, it's because you were dodging the question. I asked.
You're a clown.
No, I was trying.
You started asking me a question. You don't answer a question with another question.
You're a shitty power scaler. Your YouTube's failing.
Oh yeah,
brother.
You're a failure.
Noodles. Can I tell you something? You were only ever worth a damn when you were on our streams.
Rub my balls across your face. Eat my
Noodles.
You were only ever worth a damn when you were on our streams.
Noodles.
You're a failure, Noodles.
Oh
You
my
always
God,
will
you
be.
are a baby. You are a baby.
Hey, come on.
You wear diapers.
That's retarded. I'm older than you, pussy. Anyway.
And it's
Yeah, and you're
sad
still
that you
dumber.
act
You're still
like this,
dumber.
and you still act like this.
I actually feel bad for you.
I feel bad that you're older than me and you still act like a prime virgin, you fucking weirdo.
I've
Holy shit,
bro! I bet
I don't
you're
even
like
think you know what a
30-something.
vagina
Like
looks like. I think your
30-something.
parents banned porn from your internet browser. I think you were locked in a. I think you were locked in a
Take
closet.
this one home. Make sure his mom knows what he's been doing.
Ask your mom, buddy.
I think you slept under the stairs like Harry Potter.
No, I slept with your mom actually, but go ahead.
Okay, yeah.
You look just like me.
Good luck.
It's crazy. I'm glad we didn't take the paternity test because that shit would have came back positive.
That's great, Noodles. That's great, Noodles.
Anyway,
Noodles.
so after I bodied you last stream and Crisis bodied
You didn't body anybody. You were laughed at. You
were
were turned into a laughing
my
stock.
goodie.
You were a laughing stock.
Do you have an inconsistency with my argument?
Huh? Can I point?
Plenty.
I want to go back.
Inconsistency.
You're a rat.
I want to go back to.
I inconsistency.
You want me to establish an inconsistency and then I can't go back to something you said?
Go
Does
back
that
to
make
it. Go back
sense?
to it. Go back to it.
Does that make sense?
Why can't he go back?
You can do that. Go ahead.
That's what he's been trying to do.
Go ahead,
When I brought up the Last of Us example, you brought up Elden Ring, and I said there was a lore explanation for that, so that's fine. I didn't say that was an inconsistency. You brought that up as a counter, and that wasn't an inconsistency because I said it was a lore explanation. There was no... Shut up. There is no lore explanation in The Last of Us that Joel can get shot multiple times and survive. There's no lore. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I don't think there does.
There does.
Why?
Because it contradicts the game.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
You don't think inconsistencies exist in games, dumbass?
I never said that. That's a straw man.
Okay, so that's not a debunk then.
That is a straw man.
If inconsistencies exist in game, what establishes that these inconsistencies are suddenly non-canon?
What did you just say?
Oh my god, bro. Okay, I'm gonna break it down for you point by point, right?
I want you to just repeat what you just said.
You said that games are inconsistent. They do have inconsistencies in lore and everything, yeah?
What?
Yes, I'm asking a question.
I'm sorry, I was reading something.
You agree that games have inconsistencies in lore and gameplay?
Well, like here's the problem.
And both of them. Hold on, I'm not done talking.
No, I don't care. I don't care about that. I can go on. I'll go on anyway.
Anyway,
so we were talking about.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Stop. Real quick.
I said there is I want to answer your question. There is inconsistencies in things, but if there's context for something, it's context heavy. I'm not just you're going off the which what I'm assuming.
What do you mean by that?
What I'm assuming.
What does context heavy mean?
What does context mean? What's the definition of context?
I want you to elaborate specifically.
Do you know what context means?
Yes, I know what context means.
Context is a blanketed. Context is a blanketed statement. It can be applied to anything.
Okay, so are you saying there is context that will establish an inconsistency?
There is context that can both establish and debunk an inconsistency. Yes.
Okay, so what is the inconsistency in context that makes me wrong about this gameplay being applicable?
Because if Joel dies in Last of Us 1, right? He is worried that he is about to die. If he's so worried about actually in the game, stop. No, you can't.
This is a terrible argument.
Oh, it is? Okay, so then why does Joel not instantly heal up in The Last of Us during the winter section? Why does that not happen?
Instantly heals up, ever.
Yes, he does.
Even on the lower difficulties,
yes, he
doesn't heal up. With what? It takes time
with his med
kit.
Bro. With his med kit, it takes like 2 seconds.
It takes time for you to write your name.
If you want to be pedantic, you want to be pedantic.
Healing item.
You want to be pedantic. If you want to be pedantic about a hyperbolic statement, then you can be.
I get it.
You're such a moron! Oh my fucking god! You're so stupid.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
No, you can't, bitch. Anyway,
yes, I can.
Oh my god!
Let SK ask a question.
Noodles, I think it's beneficial if we go a little Noodles, it may be in your interest. It may be in your interest. It may be in your interest.
So then why?
It may be in your interest.
Suck my balls, pussy.
It may be in your interest.
I don't give a fuck. You don't.
It may be in your interest.
You have nothing of value to say to me.
You have nothing of value to add to human intelligence.
You'll find out.
Oh yeah, then debunk me. Debunk. What's the inconsistency?
Noodles. I think we can pull another example. I think we can pull another example.
Fucking stupid.
So whenever characters talk about dying, right? They could just respawn. So what's the problem? What are people worried about? Why didn't Aunt May respawn? Why didn't Aunt May respawn? Why didn't Aunt May respawn?
What specific?
That's your argument.
What specific scene are you referring to?
Okay, so let's talk about Aunt May's death in Spider-Man PS4. She could just respawn.
Exactly.
MJ can respawn. Miles can respawn. Peter could respawn.
Is it ever shown that Aunt May can respawn?
Yo.
Why can't she? Wait, what's
Is it ever shown?
Why can't Jefferson Davis respawn? Why can't Jefferson Davis respawn?
On your face, buddy. And there's no proof she can do it. You can't just assume that. Baseless assumption.
What if she has hacks to do that?
Yeah, what if she has hacks?
Yeah, what if she has hacks?
What if she has hacks? It's your claim. It's your positive claim.
Wait, so what?
Bro, it's called having good faith.
Wow.
Spider-Man does
It's a good faith assumption.
So you're saying that a normal person can respawn, but this other normal person can't. So what's the distinction?
I never said that.
Oh, I never said that, even though I said it earlier. You did say it earlier. Now you're changing what you're saying because you're backed in the corner. Little loser. Go back to the zoo. Go back to the zoo.
Exactly. You straw man us.
I can smell you through the screen.
That's great.
I can smell you through the screen. Ooh.
Anyway,
that's wild.
SK.
What's the straw man? What's the straw man?
This is why mom and dad left you.
The straw man was saying that we said normal people could respawn. We never said that.
How is that a straw man?
Because we never said that.
You guys are descendants of the amazing Lucas, and he left y'all. He left y'all to finish a Spider-Man game. That's sad. Your dad left you to create a Spider-Man game.
You just don't remember. It's okay, man. It's alright.
You don't remember. You don't remember that? You don't remember?
Noodles, you're weak.
What are you
Noodles,
talking
you're
about?
weak.
You don't remember though, right? You said you don't remember.
Don't remember what?
Noodles, you were only ever worth a damn when you were on Colin and I stream. All right.
What are you talking about?
The truth is, you couldn't accept that we're better than you. You're a failure, Noodles. You always will be.
What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about?
Noodles, you consistently make yourself look like a fucking idiot.
I bring entertainment to your stream.
No, it is.
Yeah, you do bring entertainment.
It is very entertaining. It is very entertaining. Your stupidity. It's like watching an ape play with a ball.
Without
it's entertaining.
You would be on this boring ass shit watching some
You are
Spider-Man
literally a
video,
monkey
bro.
on a tire
Nobody
swing.
gives a fuck about that. We're
You
here
are
for the
a
drama.
monkey
You're a
throwing
monkey
up
on
sign
drops.
language.
You're a monkey
Guess
on
what,
drops.
bitch? A monkey's for dating.
You are a dolphin doing. You are a dolphin doing tricks.
Hold up. Let me.
You are a whale jumping out of the ocean.
Calm down. Let's bring it down. Let's bring it down a notch. All right.
You
So
look like
SK.
an avocado.
Not
Fuck
SK,
another
Colin.
uglier
SK,
avocado.
I don't want to talk to SK. Anyway, here. This is what I'm gonna say to you, Colin.
No, you're
Let's
not.
Bring it down a
You're
notch.
weak.
Let's bring it back to the debate shit. All right.
Okay,
You
thank
cool with
God.
that?
Tie your shoes.
Shut up, SK. Colin, you cool
Do
with
your
that?
laundry.
We bring it down to the debate
Okay.
level
SK,
again.
go fucking speak
Stop
your
Stop
mom.
farting. Stop farting,
Katie. Don't
Katie.
come on,
Katie, stop
just ignore him,
farting.
Just ignore him. Katie, just
Diet
ignore him.
Lucas.
Katie, just ignore him.
I just wanna.
Colin, I'm talking to Colin.
Yes.
Okay. You said earlier that my Abby example in
You can't cook for
specific
shit. Your
was an
noodles will suck.
inconsistency. What is the inconsistency in related to the Abby
Your
example?
inconsistency is that Joel does not respawn. If Joel could respawn, then why doesn't he in The Last of Us 2? That
Okay,
is
I have-
inconsistent.
Okay,
Your
hold on.
argument, hold on. Your
Hold on.
argument. I want to point. No. I want to point out something.
You just made a point.
You. Well, I know. I mean.
You
I
can't
know-
gish gallop. You're gish
You
gallop.
just asked for an inconsistency, as I'm trying to tell you.
You stated one. Go ahead.
Oh my God! You asked for an
Explain. I'll allow-
inconsistency,
Noodles
and I'm
peas are
trying
cool
to
during
point
the
out.
summer.
You
I'll allow
didn't let him
elaboration.
finish.
I'll allow it. I'm letting him do it right now. Go ahead.
Okay, he doesn't respawn
Noodles when
in
his
that
diet
game.
is off the charts. I'll allow it.
Shut up. Your argument was she has death axe, even though that's literally never shown in the fucking game or pre-established that she has those abilities.
Okay,
So
I can explain why.
hold on,
you
and then he brought up the Aunt May thing, saying she could respawn. By your logic, she should be able to respawn. It's never shown, but she should just be able to respawn.
Wait,
what was your
I got
specific-
this one, because y'all dumb as fuck. What he's saying is she
You're amazing
kills
Lucas's
her
child.
because
Shut
she
up.
kills a character
No,
that
we don't want to hear what you have to
KD,
say.
Let him speak.
You have
let him
nothing of
speak.
value to offer.
All right, hold on, real quick.
Take the hat off.
SK, or Colin, I'm gonna debunk. Colin, I'm gonna debunk your argument.
Noodles, you're
stated it was
bald. You can't debunk any
inconsistent.
arguments. You're
Hold on.
bald.
Let Noodles.
No, he's
Exactly.
bald.
Let me
He's
speak.
bald.
Let me speak, bitch. You're scared of me. That's why you're not letting me speak. Anyway,
I am scared of your baldness. Ooh.
No, it's
scared that I'm gonna
inconsistent.
roll my balls?
It is
I'm gonna-
inconsistent if you think
just
any.
repeating the premise doesn't actually just.
The premise is that you're a bald
I
moron.
haven't finished, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
I don't care. You don't deserve to finish. You don't deserve to
Exactly.
finish.
Exactly.
Why, oh, why do you
Exactly.
exist?
Hypocritical pussy
Go
bitch.
ahead.
Anyway.
Go ahead.
Yes, you're stating that I am inconsistent because I state that Abby kills him and he normally
Go
would
spill some
respond,
more
and he
soda
doesn't
on your
respond
computer,
in this
fucking
situation.
moron.
And he doesn't respond in this situation.
Okay.
Hey, get this
Sorry,
dumbass to quit.
sorry.
Bro.
Noodles.
Anyway.
I get what you're saying. I get what
No,
you're saying.
you don't, because I haven't made the point. You're gonna let
No,
me finish.
I'm
I
going.
haven't
Do you want me to?
elaborated.
You're just
do you want
that
me to-
predictable.
do you
Noodles,
want
you're
me
just
to-
that
wait, but do you want?
didn't let me
You're that
elaborate.
predictable.
Noodles,
All I
do you
did
want
was
me?
trying to be
Noodles,
nice to you.
Noodles,
Man, I'm trying to be
Noodles.
Fuck you, pussy.
Noodles,
I'm gonna finish.
Noodles,
I'm
you
gonna finish.
don't
I'm
have to
gonna
make
finish.
your
I'm gonna
point.
finish.
You're so
concede.
stupid that
I
we
concede. I concede.
Okay,
I concede. Okay, now can I go to what I wanted to say, please?
No.
Turn off
no, I
that
wanna
watch
finish my
together,
point.
bro.
Man, turn that
I don't-
garbage
Anyway,
off.
Your point is going to be a.
Even though it
Your
just
point.
made the fucking
Your
point,
point.
I'm gonna
Your
still
point.
explain
Your
it.
point
turn
is
that off,
going.
moron.
You're not the
Yes.
one streaming, buddy.
Idiot.
I'm gonna explain
Your
it. from my
point
chat.
is going.
Anyway, no,
Your point is. Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna explain it. I'm gonna
Go
explain it.
ahead.
Okay.
No, you're not
So
gonna
he
explain
stated
it. No,
that
you
I
don't
was
deserve. You don't have freedom of speech. You don't have freedom of
What are
speech.
you gonna do?
You don't
You're
deserve
already
free
by your
speech. You don't
balls
deserve
stretched
free
around the
speech.
planet.
You didn't
Fuck
let
You have no
Colin
freedom of
finish.
speech.
Exactly.
You did not let Colin
Okay,
finish.
okay,
You did not let
okay,
Colin
alright,
finish.
let me.
You did not let Colin finish.
No, they didn't let me
SK's a
finish
dick.
either. They didn't let me
No.
finish. So
What
I'm
did you
not
say?
finished. You guys are hypocritical.
Nah.
fucks.
Fucking
That's all I'll
go,
say.
bro. Stop. Just fucking
Okay.
go, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, you said that I'm inconsistent.
Why do you think you deserve
because-
rights?
Shut up, pussy. Shut up, pussy.
Don't answer my question.
Anyway, yeah, shut up,
SK,
pussy.
stop. SK, stop.
Yeah,
I really just want
exactly,
to get through this.
exactly.
This is like
Yeah,
headache
anyway, you
inducing.
said that I'm inconsistent because I stated that because Abby killed him and he could not respond, she has death packs. You said that.
Okay,
That's
and
an
I wanna
inconsistency?
backtrack, but you didn't let me because you didn't need to say that.
You said you
But-
conceded. I already know, but I was just elaborating.
I want to
backtrack.
backtrack.
Hold on, real quick before you backtrack. I gave an explanation for why it could be possible. Yeah, and it's no longer an inconsistency if that explanation
That's
exists.
fine. I'm saying
I get that.
that the lore does not justify Joel respawning in gameplay. It does not
doesn't need to.
justify it. It does.
It doesn't need to. Why?
It does.
Why?
because if he can respawn in lore, then he should respawn after Abby kills him.
No, because Abby could just have permanent death hacks. Exactly.
Where is that established?
Because she permanently.
You talk about
You're writing for the game. You are writing for the game.
No, I'm not. What I'm saying
Yes,
is
you
that
are.
it's shown
You are.
in game. It's shown in the game.
You want me to? Okay.
Is it true that he can respawn?
You want me to prove?
Hold on, real quick. This guy asked me a question. Let him.
No, I don't care what he asked. I don't care. I don't care what he
go ahead.
asked.
Go ahead, then.
Holy shit. If he can respawn, then he should respawn. Your explanation, she has death hacks, whatever the fuck you just said, that can be applied to the Batman thing. That can be applied.
What can be applied? The
Batman
rubble?
thing. Yes.
The rubble?
It doesn't even need to be the rubble.
What specifically about the Batman thing can be applied to? Because we weren't even talking about
Him
dying
getting
in the last
okay.
debate.
Stop. Him getting tired after the fight.
Okay, what about it?
Him getting tired after the fight.
Inconsistency.
Yeah, inconsistency with the inconsistency with what you are saying.
No, it's not inconsistent.
No, because I can just say no. The rubble has stamina hacks.
What? Oh, real quick. You said the rubble has stamina hacks, right?
Yeah, the rubble is anti-stamina equation.
It has anti-stamina.
Yeah, so he was drained from that. That's why.
What proves that his stamina was drained in that situation?
What proves that Abby has anti-death hacks?
He didn't respawn.
Okay, and Batman can't lift the rubble. It's the same fucking thing.
Him not being able to lift the rubble isn't necessarily attributed to the fact that he has low stamina, though. You're assuming that.
How do you know that?
What if his health is low after you fight? What if his health is low after you fight?
Okay, so then
you got shit on again, bitch.
You fucking shut up! Oh my fucking god!
I shit on you. I shit on you.
No, you didn't. You didn't let me talk. Okay. So the rocks have anti-strength. They have prove that Abby has it.
I never said that she had anti-strength.
Oh my god, you said the anti-death hacks, you stupid bitch!
Because Joel can
guess
normally
what? Guess what? Oh really? And Batman can normally lift the rubble, but now he can't.
Okay, so he can normally lift the rubble, and now he can't. Why can't he lift the rubble though?
Why can't Joel respawn?
Because she has death hacks.
Okay, and the rubble is anti-strength hacks.
What proves that it has anti-strength hacks?
What proves that she has anti-death hacks?
Because he doesn't respawn. So now it's your turn to answer why the rubble has anti-strength hacks.
Because he can't lift it.
Because he can't lift it? That doesn't attribute. That's just repeating your premise. That's circular.
Fuck are you talking?
Kind of like your fucking huge.
I'm not circular. I'm not circular.
Literally stupid as fuck. You are so dumb. You are so
small
dumb.
twat.
You are literally. You are. SK.
P2.
Please. No, I'm breaking it down. I'm actually done.
I'm not done. I still got business to settle with you.
I do not care. I do not care.
I'll do
No,
this.
no,
SK,
kick him. I don't. SK, kick him.
Oh man, this is too entertaining though.
Hey, fuck you, pussy. Fuck you.
This is too entertaining. I don't think I have.
You're saying you're basically assuming.
I don't have the will to remove it.
I'm not basically assuming that.
I don't have the will to continue living.
I'm not basically assuming that.
Your assumption and my assumption are based on the same thing.
No, they're not. I'm not making an assumption. You are.
No, I think you are, buddy.
Can I explain how?
How do you know Batman?
It's literally the same. It's literally the same fucking thing.
It's not.
Explain
You're
how it's
assuming
not.
that. Hold on.
Explain how it's not.
That's what I wanted to do. So the reason I think that Abby has this
you're stupid.
where she can prevent respawn.
Yeah, yo, for real.
Listen, the reation I think she can prevent
Because you're stupid.
respawn
We've
is
already
because
established
permanently
this.
killed
You're an
Joel.
idiot.
Joel can normally.
Because you're fucking dumb. It's because you're fucking dumb.
Exactly. You're not.
I don't give a fuck what you have to say.
Driver's test. You failed your driver's test every single time. Every single time. Yo, Liam, we got a fucking idiot.
Museum example
He's going full aid.
of why the human race will go extinct one day.
Exactly.
You are the reason.
You've already doomed us to 2030. 2030. We're doomed because of you.
Hey. I'm gonna repeat my argument now. So
no, you're not.
You're actually not gonna do that.
If you repeat your argument, then you're. I don't know.
You are not allowed. You were not allowed.
I just did it.
You were not granted permission to continue talking in a respectful manner. So.
Yeah, you don't have an argument. You guys just.
Anyway.
You never had one. You never had one.
Yeah. Okay, fine, though. You know, what do you guys do?
Oh, you gonna cry? You gonna cry, Noodles? I think Noodles is about to cry right now. You crying?
You gonna cry, Noodles?
Did you get those tears from a gumball machine? Damn, they're tiny. Did you get those balls from a gumball machine?
Real quick. Let's talk about this real fast. Okay. So,
did you get your intellect from a gumball machine? Damn, it's tiny.
What proves the Rock has strength hacks?
Huh? What proves
We're
that
feeling
has...
pressure. Relax.
I prove that Abby can prevent respawning with her.
Yeah, and I prove and using your same logic, I proved that Batman can't lift the rubble.
Okay, not lifting the rubble.
Yeah. No. He proved it. He proved it. You can't speak. You're destroying.
Because the rubble. Shut up. Everyone, shut up.
Why can't he lift
Because the rubble is anti-strength, bro.
Okay, what actually justifies that? We know in the Abby situation,
because he can't lift it.
Well, it's the same way you have anti-intelligence.
Him not lifting it doesn't
You have
establish
anti-intelligence.
it's related to strength, though.
Yes, it
the thing I'm
does.
pointing out to you.
You
Yes,
cause
it
climate
does.
change.
No, it doesn't. It could
You
just
cause
it's
climate
easily
change,
just
buddy.
a plot inconsistency.
You cause
buddy.
climate
Okay,
change.
so what the fuck? It's a plot inconsistency in The Last of Us, then.
Okay, hold on. Even if you think it's a plot inconsistency, that doesn't establish whether or not game mechanics are applicable because plot
What
inconsistency.
the fuck are you talking about? You're moving to a completely different.
That's a steel man.
goalpost.
It's called the steel man, actually. It's where I
You have steel
we've already
fucking
we've
stone.
already
It's called
talked about it
cowardice.
so
It's
many
called
times
cowardice.
ad nauseam to keep talking about it. So
Wait,
a
oxygen
steel man
can't
you
reach
are-
your brain because you
You
have a
don't even
fucking
understand what a
steel
steel
brain.
man
You have a
is.
steel skull.
A steel
You have
man
an
is where you
adamantium
allow
fucking
a position
skull.
to move forward. A steel man is just where you allow.
Hello,
a position to move
comic
forward.
legends.
So
You
I'm
have no
changing the
oxygen
position.
in your brain.
I'm changing the argument now because we've already went into.
No, you're changing the argument
changing it
because
because
you
your
pointed
other
out your
one failed.
fucking
because we're going
dumbass
on ad
Because you're a
nauseam.
failure. You're a
We're
failure at
repeating
everything.
Your
Like I
fucking
said, you're a
brain is
failure.
fucking
You were
off.
only ever
You
worth a
assume-
damn
you
when you
assume
debated
it was
Colin and I.
anti-facts.
You're only
I
worth a damn when you're on
proved that
Colin
it
and I.
actually
Stream.
was anti-respawn. So you have to establish
You're
that it's
anti-intelligence. You're anti-intelligence.
Even if it is an inconsistency in the example with
Go
Abby
swim in a
Johnson,
pool of
even if that
sweat,
is an
you piss brain.
inconsistency, it doesn't actually debunk the fact that game mechanics.
Well, it debunks the fact that
Noodles, I
it
just
debunks
like
the
to-
idea that you deserve any human rights.
You don't have a point.
I do have a point. You don't deserve any human rights. You don't
Based
deserve. You
on
don't
what?
deserve.
Based on
You
what?
don't
Noodles,
deserve freedom of
I'd like
speech.
to-
You don't deserve freedom of
Prove it, bitch.
speech because
Prove it, bitch.
you
Prove
speaking,
it.
your
Prove it,
breath
bitch.
destroyed the
Prove it, bitch.
environment. Your breath
Okay,
has
so I'll
destroyed the
destroy you with my
environment.
breath. I'll fucking shout at
Exactly.
you like a fucking
Alright,
goddamn
alright,
Skyrim
we have-
protagonist.
alright,
Last
I'll shout
time,
at you
last
like
chance to
that.
look at me, Noodles. Last chance to look at me, Noodles.
Alright.
Oh
As-
my.
or Colin, real quick.
Stop.
All right, real quick, before you ear rape the stream anymore in your unfunny way.
I mean, you already do
I'm
that
gonna
yourself,
establish
moron.
this. I need proof that this is strength related.
You need a
and not
family. You need a
supply
father.
inconsistency.
I'd like to just ask that we have a new challenger approaching here. It's Comic Legend, alright?
We do not care.
Comic Legend, what's he got to say?
One thing, please.
No.
Yes, let him speak. Let him speak.
No.
If Abby has death hacks, then why does Ellie respawn every time Abby kills her in the final boss?
Because she has reliant immortality. Debunked.
But
Cry about it. She has immortality. Even better immortality. It's layered hack.
you broke his spirit, alright?
I know. I
Damn,
didn't
Liam,
buck
you
up
got
immediately.
destroyed, dude.
One shot.
I'd like to just ask. What's
Okay.
the line?
All right, Colin, I'll come clean. I've been trolling you. I have been bodying you, but I have been trolling you.
I knew. I knew you were trolling. I just wanted to make
trolling.
great content on this. I knew from the beginning you were
But I
trolling.
was trolling. Yeah, I've been trolling even since last stream.
Oh
I
my
actually
God,
don't know anything about you guys. I just literally came on stream just to fuck with y'all. I hope you guys got good entertainment.
I knew it.
out of it.
No, that was
great.
entertainment.
That was great.
I was
great.
counting on it. I knew this.
If you guys ever want me on again just to argue,
I had a
I will.
feeling.
Honestly,
Either way.
man.
That's why we brought you back.
Listen,
We knew it'd be
listen.
funny.
I know the
Yeah.
chat loves me. Every time I come in, I start taking over. It's crazy. I know.
Honestly, like someone just said,
yeah.
just peak content.
The
Exactly.
thing about it, my thing about it is, I want to believe you're trolling that whole time, but the way you go with these arguments, I can't fucking tell at points.
Well, the respawn shit, that
I
told
put on a
me,
very
okay,
good
he's
post.
definitely
I put on a
trolling. The
great
respawn
post.
shit, that told me
I
he's
definitely put on
definitely
a good
trolling.
poker face. I said since the beginning, I don't think all acts fucking don't apply. I just said that there are game mechanics that do apply, and you guys agreed to that since the beginning. So my whole position has already been justified since the very beginning. The rest of this has just been conjecture, basically, of just us fucking bullshitting back and forth. SK is a pussy ass bitch, though. Like,
Really? I was playing in on the bit. I was playing in on it.
Nah, calm down.
Hey, but if you ever want to get on, we'll welcome in. If you want to debate someone else, or you
honestly,
want to
we
debate
could
us
use
again.
more of
If
this
you guys want to
crap.
do a real topic to actually know about, I'll fucking do it.
I think you should debate the Amazing Lucas.
I think you should debate the Amazing
Bro,
Lucas.
that'd be
Honestly,
funny as
honestly,
Who?
we can connect a
Bring
little
him
bit,
on.
and then we can
Bring him on.
get you on Disagreement Day with Amazing Lucas.
I can
Colin.
teach y'all how to debate if you want to. You guys do suck.
cool.
Like, that is genuine. You do
Honestly,
suck.
hey, man.
But I can teach you. I can teach you.
bro.
All right, bro. Well, how about this? Lead by example. Debate the Amazing Lucas. Debate him on AIR.
If you can get him on, I'll debate him right now.
What's
Bro.
up with y'all in the Amazing?
It's just their villain that they have and that they bitch in every stream. I don't know. He's like their fucking like reoccurring.
He is the
character.
funniest
Like, what the
person
fuck?
we've like ever seen. He's just too funny.
Yeah. Real quick. Like, you agree that certain game mechanics do apply, though, right?
Oh,
Yes, certain.
Yeah,
like
okay.
we said from the
Okay.
beginning, it is contextual.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Now the whole death hacks thing, like that was just me showing you there is consistency. Regardless if you think that like contradicts the last position, which I don't think it does. I don't think you were able to prove that it's actually strength related. But regardless, if we go into that, even if you think it contradicts the last position, that's not the position we're arguing about right now. The position we're arguing about right now is whether or not game mechanics do apply in all circumstances. Currently, that's the current position, not the position I actually argued from in my premise. And yeah, like I basically consistency checked y'all. I showed you that you can be consistent. Like you're like, oh, why doesn't that one bitch die? The one that gets hit by Abby and she can respawn. And I was just like, yeah, she has a better immortality. You know what I mean? Like that is just showing consistency. So if you can be consistent, even if you think it's absurd, it's not actually a debunk to the position. You have to actually show like a debunk. If you guys want to do like a genuine topic though, we could do like Arkham Batman versus Spider-Man. I could take Arkham Batman or something like that.
Interesting. Who do you think would win? Who do you think would win?
I think Batman wins.
Versus Insomniac Spider-Man?
Oh my god.
Yeah, like the new Spider-Man game. I think Batman
I talked to Crisis about his video before he posted it, and I want to explain that the shit that happens in the game is just bad writing. But
even if it's bad writing, it does prove that he's stronger. And
it doesn't, because one of the thing he used for Batman, which I literally told him, was the
planet level scaling.
Planet level? What the fuck? No, it was like nuke level.
Light speed.
Shit.
Either way, nuke level is way better than anything the Spider-Man and Insomniac games have shown.
No, yeah, but the reason it's the whole nuke level thing is based off of like it's just something that doesn't even if you want to go with like, oh, it's just what happens, it still doesn't work, because the Flash, his powers are shown to protect things through the Speed Force. That's why Lex Luthor doesn't just get decimated when Flash runs with him. That's why why Amanda Waller's phone doesn't just get decimated when he runs with him.
Hold on, wait. You're talking about. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Like this is just irrelevant to what
I thought you were. Well, I thought you knew what I was talking about.
No, I have no idea what Crisis's argument for this or whatever, the Speed Force shit where he's like protecting them or something like that. I didn't even watch Crisis's video on the Arkham Batman stuff. I just have a few opinions that I think would win.
I'm gonna text Crisis right now.
Maybe we can bring Crisis for a disagreement.
Crisis would be funny. He actually knows these games. I'm just trolling y'all.
No, yeah.
You gotta admit though, every time I come on, the chat goes crazy. You get
they do. It's endless entertainment.
I know. It's because I'm funny as fuck. You admit it, this guy. You like it.
Let this man on the server. Let this man in the Spider-Man.
I'm already in the server. I'm already in there.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. I've been power scaling for like 6 years. That's why I know these like, weird terms off the top of my head. I've been power scaling longer than Colin has been in his dad's balls. Like.
Hey. But there is still some plot inconsistencies in Batman, though. I'm not.
Yeah, you guys want? Katie has a whole position about that. If you guys want to debate him on
that. Katie can argue it.
Okay.
Go ahead. Sure.
Captain Vodka says he has a disagreement, so we'll let him in.
Okay, look. Okay, so like like the Joker thinks that Batman.
Wait,
like,
real quick.
Wait.
Before you say that, I just want to tell SK something real quick. You know who sent me a friend request, SK?
Who?
Are y'all sitting here talking about fucking friends and shit? And I just
no.
argue
my position? I wanna. It's funny. It's something funny, Rob. Cray Billionaire.
Hey, why y'all talking about Cray Billionaire? What's wrong with Cray Billionaire, bro? What's wrong with
Drip now?
Cray Billionaire.
I heard he bodied y'all.
That's what we heard.
Billionaire is an idiot. That's why.
He's an idiot.
I know for a fact he knows ways more about scaling than you.
I get him on the stream right now.
Cray Billionaire. Until
I'll get him on the stream right now.
Listen.
You guys are talking mad shit behind his back.
I'll
get him on the stream right now.
Someone wants to join for disagreement. We'll have Cray Billionaire afterwards.
I don't think there's any talking shit, because they were literally in a debate with him about something, saying the shit to his face. Yeah, I don't even know what the specific argument was, but I listened to it after they showed me it, and I was like, oh my fucking god.
Okay, well, are y'all ready to listen to what I gotta say then?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so like, so y'all know how like in Arkham City, right? You know how like Joker thinks Batman has the cure or whatever, or like
What?
Joker thinks Batman has the cure.
What part?
In Arkham City, like
yeah.
You want to know like what specific timestamp?
Huh?
Like, you want to know like when exactly this happened?
No, like what point in the story? Is it the Mr. Freeze thing or the end of the game?
The Mr. Freeze thing.
Yeah, what about it?
Okay, so Joker has Mr. Freeze working on a cure for him, right?
Yeah. No,
Okay,
wait,
but
no,
then he
Joker, no, Joker doesn't. Joker he uses Batman to get. Wait, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, I'm getting to that.
Well, I'm establishing context so I can get into it without saying anything that I don't have information on, because I haven't played Arkham City in a little bit. But fucking, I'm pretty sure he does. Does Joker's SK? You just played it, right?
Somewhat,
yeah. So Joker does say that I had Mr. Freeze working on a cure.
Yep.
Is that what he says? Okay, yeah. So, but he wouldn't do it, I'm pretty sure.
He got kidnapped by the Penguin.
Yeah.
Okay. So the Joker then gets Batman like to go find the cure and then poisons him in the rest of Gotham, right?
Bunch of Gothamites and shit.
Wait, what did you just say?
He poisons him and like the rest of Gotham and shit.
Joker?
Yeah.
He sends out his blood to the factory, or not the factory, it's the hospital.
Yeah. So like
he poisons a bunch of people and he poisons like fucking Batman. Is basically what he's saying.
Yeah, right. So then Batman tracks down Mr. Freeze or whatever, right? And he's told that he produced the cure, but it needs a special restorative enzyme, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
To keep it stable or whatever, right? And then Batman recognizes the chemical and it's the Lazarus Pit, right?
Yeah, can you give SK? You can take this one real quick. I have to get my cat out of the
Yeah,
room and I have to take my headphones off.
Okay, SK, you following SK?
I am following, yeah.
Okay, and then he knows it's from the Lazarus Pit, but it just needs to be adapted to human DNA, so he needs Ra's al Ghul's blood or whatever, right?
Yep.
Okay. So that's all cool. So when Batman gets that, right, and he's fighting with Mr. Freeze, Harley steals it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like we don't know that Harley was intercepted by Talia or whatever, but like before she could deliver it to the Joker, right? But Batman or Joker knows this, right? As far as they know. Like Joker has been cured or whatever.
That's what they believe, yeah.
Right. So like an illusion further confirmed by a healthy looking Joker that who was actually Clayface, right? Like they actually think this as evidence, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then like the Joker that's Clayface, like his dialogue suggests that he knows that Batman thinks he's been cured, right? And he explicitly says if you wanted the cure, you only had to ask, right?
Yeah.
You misworded that, Katie. Basically, he knows that Batman doesn't have the cure because he's like, if you wanted the cure, he could have just asked. Like, he's basically
right. Yeah, that's what I meant.
He's basically implying he knows he hasn't had the cure yet.
Right. So then, right, Joker obviously doesn't think that Batman has gotten the cure back from Harley before she could give it back to the Joker, right? So then, some shit happens, and then, Talia shows up, offers the Joker to use the Lazarus Pit. But, not to put Batman in a position where he feels compelled to kill, right?
Go on.
Kill the Joker and take his place. You know what I'm talking about?
What do you mean? Like,
okay, so
are you saying that she doesn't get him to kill the Joker right there?
She doesn't want him to kill the Joker, right?
She says, follow your heart.
I mean,
and
she
then
wants
she has a
him
tracker.
to kill the Joker. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Right. So then Batman thinks that the Joker becoming immortal and unstoppable would happen if he used the pits, right?
Yeah.
Right, and this is also confirmed by the alternate ending if Catwoman leaves Arkham City, right? When the Joker becomes unstoppable and shit.
I don't remember that because I didn't have Catwoman do that in my recent play, but yeah, I know of that.
Okay, yeah. So in the alternate ending, she if she does to take her loot instead of helping Batman, Joker becomes unstoppable and he stops Gotham or whatever, right?
He raids Gotham and starts destroying it or whatever.
Yeah, right. So, but the pits aren't depicted as making anybody invulnerable or even indefinitely immortal, right?
No, that's not true.
You have to keep. What do you mean that's not true?
Ra's al Ghul is immortal.
No,
only
he has
if
to
he
keep
reuses the pit. Only if
he has
to keep going into the pit.
Yeah.
Right. So they have to keep using it for the life to be prolonged or to be resurrected.
Yeah, but I get what you're getting at. I'm pretty sure the deal he makes.
Well,
with
let's
Talia,
let him get to the.
Wait, let me finish though. Let me finish though.
Yeah,
right?
He's almost done. He's almost to the end now. He's
Okay,
about to wrap up the
right.
conclusion.
So like
We can disagree.
nothing suggests right that the Arkham universe's pits work differently from the comic books, right?
I haven't read the comics, so I don't know.
I don't think it matters.
But
you
They
jump
basically
in.
do the same shit.
I don't really think it.
Katie, you don't even need to ask them that. Katie, you don't even need to ask them.
Yeah,
that. They agree that the Lazarus pit has to be reused. So
yeah, I wouldn't. I also just want to say I don't really care about the comics or whatever because this isn't the game. That's not the game.
Man, you are such a fake Spider-Man fan, bro.
Oh my god.
No, you need to. You don't even.
You
need to go.
That's a joke. That's a joke. Let's move on.
Wait, let me finish. Let me finish.
Go ahead, Katie. I'm sorry.
Okay. So why would the pits make the Joker unstoppable, right? If all they should do is just cure him of Titan poisoning and maybe make him a little more,
with a finite Lazarus pool.
So
right, perhaps a decade younger or whatever, right?
Yeah, like he only has this one drug. He only has this.
Why would he be unstoppable, right? Like why would he be unstoppable?
So I think what he's pointing out is that if Joker ever gets access to something like this, and he keeps getting put back there over and over again, even by people like Harley Quinn or his goons or whatever, then he would just come back and do the same shit over and over again.
Well, I'm pretty sure the deal was that he was going to have his own supply of Lazarus.
Yeah.
So that he could just, he would just be immortal. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
But listen. Okay, but y'all aren't letting me finish my point, right? Listen, what I'm finishing.
Oh, I thought you were finished.
Like, what's the criticism?
I'm not. Okay, so why would letting him use the pit be any worse than just giving him the cure, right? Because if Batman simply wants to keep knowledge of the pit away from the Joker, so that he can't keep on using them and become effectively immortal and unstoppable, that can of worms has already been opened because the Joker already knows about the pits now. Stopping him from using them once doesn't change that, right?
Huh?
I'm so confused. So
yeah,
is the point that Batman shouldn't be worried to the point where he thinks he'll be unstoppable?
I'm saying this is like a small plot hole into a bigger plot hole. Basically, what I'm saying is, why would Batman even care if Joker uses the pits at this point? It's not like using the pits one time.
Because if Batman gets old and dies, Joker can do this.
Okay, but that's the thing. Regardless if he gets the cure or if he goes to the pits, what would be the difference?
No. The difference is that Joker would have his own supply. It wouldn't just be like a one-time dip. He would have his own Lazarus pit.
But he already knows what the Lazarus pits are. He already has his own supply.
Batman?
Yeah. No, Joker.
All right.
He would have his own supply.
Katie, that's not the way you should be approaching.
Yeah,
this. I gotta teach Katie real quick. Katie, you should be asking them is how much supply he has here. Like how much?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't run out. Like it's just like a pool.
He shouldn't just have like infinite Lazarus. Like
I don't think the Lazarus. Like if you jump in the Lazarus pit, I don't think it. You lose Lazarus from the pit. I don't think that's how that works.
Well, hold on real quick. I'm not for sure how it works in Arkham. I know how it works in the comics, and like, yeah, it is like an endless pit. But in the fucking Arkham games, I'm not for sure. I'm not even sure about the comics if it's actually an endless pit either. But like, you have to basically say that the Joker is just having this like endless supply, or he has enough supply to outlast Batman, like out of his prime maybe, or something like that. It's just kind of an assumption that he could do something like that.
I mean, yeah, that's also a bigger point. But even then, he makes it a big thing to stop him from using the Lazarus.
Don't move on. Let him address what I said, Katie, because it's a gish gallop if you move on. So you understand how that we don't really know how much supply he has, or like if he can keep reusing this over and over.
Well, we know he has a massive supply of it from what we see in the in the movie theater.
What is he? How much does he have?
It's like a whole pool of it.
Yeah, it's like literally it's like a pool.
Like a pool.
Yeah,
so does he have to like manufacture? Does he have to manufacture like Lazarus like syringes, or does it?
I'm pretty sure you just jump in the pool and you're fine.
So he has to get to the pool?
I'm pretty sure it also amps your physical abilities. I'm pretty sure as well.
Yeah, it does. Katie, you should have looked into that. Like, he made this argument.
I didn't think about that.
He made this argument without mentioning that today.
All right.
There's just a whole other like fucking Lazarus pit. Yeah. So Katie, you should concede to them because you didn't know that he could resupply.
Wait, why?
I mean, you don't have to concede, but like at the same
can say
time,
I wasn't prepared.
The argument then goes like this, right? Like he could just keep reusing the Lazarus pit over and over, just like Ra's al Ghul does. What would be your counter to that, Katie?
But that was my point. This is a small point into a bigger point.
What's
So
the
even if
bigger
they got
point?
this point through, okay, fine. But this is still about the cure.
Okay, what is it about the cure?
Okay, so like I was finna say, back to the bigger point, right? So when Batman goes to rescue Talia, who was only pretending to have been overpowered by the Joker, right? Or Clayface, whatever, demands the cure from Batman. Batman is confused and tells Joker that he already got it. But why would Joker think that Batman has got the cure? If they believed he got it back from Harley before it could get to the Joker, then there would be no reason for them to pretend that the Joker has received the cure, right? And that directly contradicts the dialogue that suggests that they don't know that Batman doesn't know.
Wait, can you go back?
I'm
like,
pretty sure
you
Joker
said a
says,
lot.
hand over my cure at the end, and that's after Talia took it.
You said what?
Joker only says, give me my cure to Batman when Talia has already taken it.
When Talia's already taken, okay, let me re-say what I said because you're not even responding to my point. Okay, when Batman goes to rescue Talia, who was pretending to have been overpowered by the Joker, right? Pretending to have been overpowered.
When is
right?
Talia pretending to be overpowered by the Joker?
This is when she switches on Batman. Y'all don't remember what y'all don't know what I'm talking about?
She wasn't pretending anything.
She wasn't pretending. She was pretending.
Well, pretending what? Like,
she was pretending to be overpowered by the Joker.
Tracked.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
allowing
let's
herself to be
grant that,
tracked
yeah.
by Batman?
Yeah, let's grant that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was confused on what you were saying she's pretending about, because you said something about being overpowered by Joker, and I don't think that, like, I was confused because I was like, where is that?
Yeah.
I think you could be. I think what you meant to say was, or I'm sorry, was what you meant to say was like she was pretending to be going along with Joker, like what he wanted or
Would
whatever.
that not be pretending to be overpowered if that's what was going on in the
Well,
film?
I was confused because overpowered. Wait, I was saying over. Well, no, the thing I was trying to get at is when you were saying overpowered, I was like a blank. It's like it can mean multiple different things, so I didn't know what you were saying.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna continue. Okay. So after when Joker demands the cure or whatever, Batman is confused and tells Joker that he already got it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. But why would Joker think that Batman has the cure?
He doesn't.
Who else would have stolen it?
You said what?
Who else would have stolen it?
But listen what I'm trying to say. If they believe that he got it back from Harley before it could get to the Joker, then there would be no reason for them to pretend that the Joker has received the cure.
What? I don't even. Hold on. I have to go through the story again because I genuinely.
I mean, if y'all want to go look through the cutscenes, y'all can. But this is what happened.
Yeah. Hold on.
I can help out with that. I can stream the.
Or just put it in the watch together, actually.
All right, boys, I'm gonna head off for the night. If you guys want to fuck around on the next disagreement day, y'all gonna keep doing these?
Yeah, we'll keep doing them. Yeah.
All right. Do you
This
guys
might be
want
a
me to
weekly
do
thing.
the? I can actually play fucking Arkham City in the meantime. Maybe a couple of other games, or just watch some cutscenes and stuff and do some
Sweet.
research. Do you guys want to do
Yeah.
Insomniac Spider-Man versus Arkham Batman next time? I'll take.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh hell yeah, sure.
I would have to get more fucking like feats for him and shit that like is coherent, because the extent to what I know about Insomniac's like scaling is just the first game. The second game, I don't remember where he's like what he scales up to or anything.
Well, I'm offering to research and do it. If you want to research and do it, we can.
Yeah,
do
I'm
that.
saying I don't really. I would more just be interested in debunking the whole like where Arkham Batman scales thing.
You just want
Or
okay,
just,
okay.
or just
so you
pointing
want,
out, it's less debunking, I guess. It's just more pointing out like this isn't consistent with the character. This feat and why you got him to this level doesn't make sense, type shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, do you mean from like a narrative perspective or a power scaling perspective?
They're the same thing.
Oh, in a way they are, right? Because power scaling is analyzing the feats in the narrative, right? But from like a lore perspective, you might not think that it makes sense for fucking Batman to be scaling to the Justice League, right? Like you might not think, like I know you don't actually.
No.
So you don't think he should scale, but he obviously does in the game, right? So those are like two separate things.
No. I'm saying, from a lore perspective, you need to make it wait, pause it real quick. You need to make it logically coherent. Otherwise, it's just bad writing.
I mean,
It's
it is
just-
bad
it's
writing.
just
Like, I don't think we
induced-
disagree that the game's bad writing, but the scaling is irrelevant to the bad writing. Like,
Well,
the
yeah, but
scaling is
I know that. Yeah, but I know the specific scaling, and I
I want to point out why it doesn't even make sense with that scaling. Even if you want to go with it's bad writing, but it happened thing, it still didn't happen. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Okay, so I'll come up with a position then on Noodle should be a regular guest for Disagree Days. I mean, it's already happened. I've already been on 2 of these. How many of y'all did this? The 4th one?
Third. Second one.
No, this is the 4th.
Oh wait, 4th and total.
So yeah, I mean, I'll come back obviously anytime. But yeah, I'll figure out where I think he scales and I'll DM it to you. If you disagree with me, we can debate about it. That cool? We don't have to do the Insomniac Spider-Man versus Arkham Batman thing. Yeah.
All right.
Even though he does, fear talks in that bitch. But
all right.
I'll see you later, motherfuckers.
Oh my god, that was terrible.
All right. So let's get to the point. Yeah.
Too late.
I'm drained, man.
Give me the cure. But you've already got the cure.
Wait, how am I supposed
Yeah,
to
see, that's what I was confused about. He says you've already got the cure. So that's why I was confused with your whole premise and what you were saying. I was like, what's the pretending that he has the cure, he thinks Batman has the cure?
No, I said no. I said Talia was pretending to have been overpowered by Joker.
Yeah, but what is that relevant to?
Because I'm just referencing when this happened.
Well, I thought he was. Katie was saying
I was
that
telling you the time this happened.
He was saying
I was
why.
bringing up,
He was saying why is it that the Joker is at his like why is it Clayface if the cure is taken? Why is he still trying to hide it, right?
Yeah.
So my reasoning is that before the cure was taken, Batman had went up against Joker, and Joker looked completely fine. So it was a lie they were trying to tell initially, like already, and because of that, they have to just stick with it. If you just show dying and sick Joker there, that already breaks the illusion.
It also risks Talia knowing.
Actually killing him. Because he did want to trick him too, remember? He wanted to trick Batman and take Talia.
Okay, right. But at this point, right, Talia already knew where the Lazarus Pit was, right?
Yeah.
For the Joker.
Sure.
So why would he want the cure at that point?
What do you mean?
Okay, y'all are trying to talk about the illusion. My point is...
Yeah, Talia knows where it is, but she hasn't shown Joker where it is yet. Like, where specifically it is. Pretty sure.
How do you know that?
Well, it blows up. And
when
then
is it
it's,
ever
like,
shown
underneath
that she didn't show? Huh?
I'm assuming he might have been planning to use. Maybe he was planning to use the Lazarus Pit right there. Maybe that's what happened. And that's why he didn't take the cure, because the Lazarus Pit does give you super enhancements as well, so the cure was just unnecessary, and he was about to.
Okay, but what you're saying is you're just going with my point. This is the point. This is the inconsistency. But so why would he want the cure?
Joker?
Yeah, Joker wants the cure still at this point.
Well, because now Batman's in the risk of interfering.
Yeah.
What do you mean he's in the risk of interfering?
I think. Why do I need to explain?
He's at risk of interfering with the Lazarus Pit. He's gonna destroy it. It's insurance that he survives.
Wait a minute, but he's already there. Like in that.
Yeah, Batman's already there.
There.
Yeah, that's probably why he'd want the cure.
He wants the cure because
and also,
Batman's already there.
The Lazarus Pit. What if it just fails?
What if it just fails?
Because Batman interferes.
Well, has the Lazarus Pit ever been shown to fail? So you're saying he just wants to fail?
Batman interferes with it because Batman.
So he risked the Lazarus Pit.
Batman knows what it is.
No, I want to go. I want to go back. You asked why he didn't use the cure. I said he was planning to use the Lazarus Pit probably, and we see that he has explosives set up to probably trying to get down there. That's what I'm probably assuming.
Okay, but he wants.
Wait. He wants the cure. Yeah, the reason he says he wants the cure now is because there is a risk of Batman stopping him from getting into the Lazarus Pit.
Okay, but the only reason he's there is because he wants the cure from Batman. He set that whole thing up to get the cure from Batman.
No, he wants to kill Talia. No, he wants to kill Talia.
He wants to kill Talia.
Yeah.
Why would he need to do that there on top of the Lazarus Pit?
To get to Batman.
He has to do that in front of the Lazarus Pit to get to Batman? He couldn't have just did that anywhere else?
Why does it matter what he does?
Because I'm saying he brought Batman to destroy his only guaranteed failsafe.
Yeah.
For the risk of him knowing he's. I mean, it's like you mean to tell me you're mean to tell me it's better
Oh,
off
I
to
get,
bring Batman.
I get what you're saying right now. I was trying to remember the plot and what you're saying at the same time.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
No,
follow what I'm saying.
Yeah. I get what you're saying now. I guess I could say that Batman, or he might have thought that Clayface would have just been able to, you know, like subdue Batman so that he can see him get in the Lazarus pit or something. Is that out of the realm of what Joker might want to do?
Well, I mean, he says Joker hand over my cure, which he's playing to force out anyway, so.
Okay, wait a minute. Y'all are saying that Joker put he put all of his all of his all of his marbles into one bag, and the Clayface getting it off of Batman or beating Batman.
Yeah.
Well, that's stupid. Because at this point, Clayface has already been defeated by Batman before.
When?
He's fought in Clayface before. This isn't the first time he's fought Clayface.
Yeah, but like when and how?
Y'all already on there. Y'all
don't
can
know
go
the
back. When
context
he
of
fought with
that.
Clayface, huh?
Well, yeah, like when?
When exactly does he fight Clayface?
Do we know the context of the fight? How Batman wins? What happens? Do we know any
The
of
point
that?
is, he beat him. The point is, Joker.
Yeah, but what if
Wait
he's
a
more
minute.
powerful now?
What if he's more powerful now?
Yeah.
Is he shown to get more powerful? Why would he be more powerful?
Well, no, because you're making assumptions on what happened in the first fight. What I'm saying is we don't know what happened there, so it's completely ambiguous.
I'm not making an assumption. All I know is that he caught him. And he
Yeah,
broke
but we
out-
don't know.
and he
We
broke
don't
out.
know. One, we don't know how, and two, we don't know what state he was. We don't know how powerful he was.
I
at
didn't
the
say
time.
how or what state he was in. What I'm saying is that he's been defeated by Batman before.
Yeah, but what
That
I'm
is
saying
not
is, if he
a
wasn't as
statement.
powerful as he is now, then Joker would have reason to have.
Why
faith in
would he
him.
not be as powerful as he is now?
I mean,
He also
it's-
knows-
It's
I
the
also
same
wanna
reason
point out-
Sandman can be more powerful.
Well, I also.
Wait,
kinda
are
wanna-
you comparing
Can I
Sandman
point
and
out
Clayface?
something? Can I point out something real quick?
Yeah.
He knows that Batman is weakened right now. He knows that he's dying.
He knows that he's dying.
Yeah.
What shows that Batman is weakened?
What?
You're gonna get us into an argument we've already been through, Collins. Don't get me
He's
there.
sick and dying. That's
Yeah,
shows
he's
what
sick
doing.
and dying. It's shown in the game multiple times.
It's never shown that he's weakened at all.
Okay, but
Yes,
why would
it
Joker
is.
not know that if
Well, I
Joker's
want to
has the
stop.
same
I want to
sickness?
hold on. Yes, it is. It is shown that he is weakened.
Where is it shown?
Multiple points in the
When
story.
he's
Hold on.
coughing
Go-
up and falling over.
When he's coughing up blood, it's gameplay seconds, so I don't even know if this
Okay,
video
Joker doesn't see this.
Huh?
Doesn't matter. Joker's
Joker never
experiencing this
sees
too.
anything.
Joker's experiencing the same sickness.
Why would he not think Batman is already not fit? Like, why would he think just assume that Batman's going through the same effects?
Because Joker, it's the same sickness.
What do you mean? Not all sicknesses react the same. Y'all remember what COVID did? COVID didn't react to everybody the same.
That's okay, but why would Joker
I
think
think
it would be any
I
different?
think he can make a fairly
like
educated.
a fairly
I'm saying for him
reasonable
to bet all
assumption.
so instead of bringing Talia somewhere else and doing the same scene with Clayface somewhere else, you do it right on top of the Lazarus pit. That's stupid.
Why is it stupid?
Because you do it on top of the thing, like you said, that if he destroys it, that ruins everything.
Yeah, but
All
that's
it
not going to be a
takes.
problem if he takes the cure from him.
Okay, why not do that somewhere else, not on top of the Lazarus pit?
What? Why does he need to?
I think. Well, one.
I mean,
I think there's a
hold
couple
on.
reasons.
Actually,
There's a couple reasons.
hold on. Wait,
One,
I wanna wait. So he has to. So Talia has to try and trick him, right? To bring him to this fucking Lazarus pit or whatever. So
Oh, yeah,
how do
that's a
we
good
know?
point. The
How do
Lazarus
we
pit
even
would be
know?
under here.
Yeah, how do we even know that Joker could get Talia to another place? Like for all we know, right? When he has her, like, if he tries to move her, there's a potential of her being like escaping. Would that be reasonable to assume?
But she's not. She's working with Joker. That's what you're not understanding.
She's fake working with Joker, and he figures that out.
Okay,
Bro,
so
I don't
he's
even know.
smart enough to
I don't even know if he figures it out. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say. No,
He tries to kill her anyway. It doesn't really matter if he found it out or not.
No, he didn't. Well, he
Yeah,
never
I'm saying
showed
it doesn't. I'm saying it doesn't matter.
Even
He's
in
trying to
Arkham
kill her
Knight,
either
when he
way.
talks about Talia, he never.
Well, he was prepared for it, right?
I mean, I would assume he was prepared for
So
it.
are you
and
trying to say
again-
that Joker is a character that consistently will be prepared for things?
Yes.
He literally is.
Okay,
'cause
so why
Clayface.
wasn't he? So why not prepare for if Clayface loses the Batman?
I'm pretty sure he was.
He wasn't.
I don't really think he has. So in this specific, hold on, go through the whole scene again.
I need to mention real quick. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Batman doesn't kill. He says, "Yo, we all know you'll save me anyway, right?"
So like, yeah,
What is your point?
That wasn't a what?
No, like he was joking. Like in one of his he was like he said it and then laughed.
Batman didn't laugh.
No, I'm talking about Joker. Like he laughed when this was said.
Okay.
I'm not saying that it wasn't taken literal as if Batman wouldn't have saved him. What I'm saying is that how does that have anything to do with how Joker's thinking?
Because you're talking about his plan from the start, right? So he didn't know what was going to turn out. How it was going to turn out. That's a good point from Batnik. He literally blew Batman up from underneath, so he did account for that.
Wait, what he did? Wait, blowing Batman up from underneath.
Yeah, so if he's worried about, what if Clayface is losing, he has bombs underneath.
Yeah, okay. Wait, he has bombs underneath? What does that mean? Can I see those bombs? Like, honestly, I don't really remember what the bombs look like, but I'm almost sure they're like, why would those kill Batman when Batman has been fighting Titans and
it's not about killing him, it's about...
And if he's... Wait, are you saying those bombs could also kill Clayface?
This is after Clayface gets sliced.
Okay, so the bombs detonate after Clayface gets sliced.
Yeah. After he sees Clayface
like
losing
frozen
in the
up,
fight.
so that actually helps him. That thaws him.
Wait, so Clayface was still alive?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he put the bombs there, and they could have so you're saying that could they have? I'm asking you, could they have affected Clayface?
Potentially, but he's I mean, so if he's frozen, right? If his pre-plan, we have to go with like what we think his pre-plan is.
No, I'm not talking about Joker's mind. I'm just asking you, do you think that Clayface could survive those bombs?
I don't think what I think has to have any relevance.
No, wait, it leads up to what I'm trying to say. Just...
Yes, I think Clayface could survive the bombs.
Okay, so if Batman scales to Clayface, he would survive those bombs as well, right?
Batman, we don't know if Batman scales to Clayface because he uses his weaknesses.
I assume Clayface is stronger.
More durable? Because I mean, he still takes.
Batman doesn't take the full brunt of that blow. He jumps up.
Wait, no, he takes multiple hits from Clayface in gameplay in canon.
We already went over the gameplay thing. That's not relevant.
Yeah, and we got that through.
Where's the canon thing?
You can look through the scenes if you look through the fight. Yeah, he lands blowing blood.
Yeah, go ahead. Show it.
So I'm saying, and even then, Batman. Do you think that? Okay, wait. Batman. Do you think those bombs are like above wall level?
I have no clue. These are this is a weak floor, so I don't know.
Yeah, they're definitely not. I'm gonna tell you, they're definitely not more like above, right? And Batman.
I don't think Joker's doing power scaling equations in his brain.
I'm not saying that Batman. He doesn't have to be doing power scaling, but he would at least know that Batman he's seen everything Batman did in Arkham Asylum.
Yeah, and he also knows Batman's weakened than
He also knows everything that Batman went through in Arkham Origins at this point.
Okay.
And Batman has been consistently fighting Titans and everything else he's sent towards him. Do you think those bombs could have
doesn't mean it won't hurt him?
Yeah, it doesn't mean he doesn't think they won't hurt him.
Saying,
weaken him.
Wait,
he literally gets affected by an explosion in Asylum.
Affected, but all I'm saying is it wouldn't have won. He still gets up, right? Because after that explosion,
it still weakens him. Doesn't matter if he still gets up.
What does weakening him do when there's nothing to happen after? Okay, he's weakened, so what?
He's weakened, more fatigued, so that means he has a higher chance of losing.
Yeah.
Higher chance of losing to who?
Clayface, or himself.
So you're saying that he put the bombs there to detonate and maybe weaken Batman so that he can have a higher chance of
and again, he knows Batman is dying.
And also the plan would have been given.
All of this, right? On top of the Lazarus pit, because why couldn't he have put them nowhere else? Because you think Talia would.
We already went through that.
Yeah.
No,
y'all didn't go through that. Y'all actually didn't.
He's relying on Clayface as his security.
No, y'all actually didn't go through there.
You said why did he not move Talia to a different location? I said if he tries to move Talia, there could be a risk that she escapes.
Okay, what I'm saying is, if there's a risk that she escapes, right? There's also a risk that you have to also account for the risk that come with bringing Batman to the theater, which are higher than the risk of her escaping.
Well,
if she escaped, that doesn't
the reason he would want to bring Batman to the theater is because one, he wants to kill Talia in front of him. Yeah.
We've already proven he can do that anywhere else. So next.
Yeah, but that. Okay.
Okay, you said one. Now what's two?
But you didn't go over the fact that she could possibly escape if you tried to move her somewhere else. The reason
but I already said that risk would still be lower than the risk at the theater.
No, because what?
The risk of her breaking out,
yeah,
realistically is lower than Batman beating Clayface.
No, but that's not his goal. His goal is to kill her in front of Talia, and if Talia escapes, then there's nothing. He could just capture Talia again. How's he gonna capture her?
He has the Lazarus Pit. If Batman never goes to the theater, he doesn't destroy the Lazarus Pit.
Okay. What? Okay.
What? Okay. So it's stupid.
What is stupid about it?
It's stupid that he sat up there and brought him to his only way to win.
What is his only way to win? The Lazarus Pit?
Yeah, because he's not getting the cure.
Oh my god, dude, you're not picking up what I'm putting down.
No, okay, what you're putting down is that, well, Talia could have escaped and he wants to kill Talia in front of Batman. Okay, that's fine. But my point is that Talia escaping is a lower likelihood than Batman.
Why is that a lower likelihood?
Why is it a lower likelihood? Because it's already shown that. So wait. You think that Clayface? Let me get this straight right now. You think that Clayface can fucking hold off Batman, but you don't think Clayface can fucking hold down Talia? You think she has a risk? You think the risk of her beating? You think the risk of Talia beating Clayface?
Whoa. If Clayface is exposed to be Joker, or no, if Joker is exposed to be Clayface, that risks Talia telling Joker. I mean, not Joker, fucking Batman. So why would he expose that?
Okay, listen. Now you pick up what I'm putting down, Colin. Listen.
What? I just made a point. You didn't go at it.
This is what a smart Joker would have done, and this is what a consistent plot would have done, right? Because this character is consistently a character that plans for everything. You guys said this already. You guys already made this point. You guys agreed, right? This is what would have been a good thing to do. He would have brought them somewhere else, anywhere the fuck else. Let's say the fucking.
I already went over it. Yeah, but we already went over that.
Wait. Let me finish. I didn't finish. He would have brought them somewhere else, right? And then when he would have brought them somewhere else, he would have had Clayface have the whole situation that played down play again. But this time they're somewhere else. And the reason why they're not going to break away is because Talia cannot overpower Clayface. He's not strong enough.
Batman fails to give him the cure, though.
You said what? He's at the Lazarus Pit. He's at the Lazarus Pit.
Okay.
He doesn't need the cure. You guys already said that he has 2 Lazarus Pits, actually.
Does he have 2?
Uh-huh.
I thought it was one.
No, wait.
You guys thought you caught me in an argument, and you said that when Noodles.
We never said he had 2 Lazarus Pits. We said he had enough supply with that 1 Lazarus Pit. What?
We were talking about getting supply of Lazarus.
Okay. So you guys said he had 2 supplies of Lazarus, though. Yes, you did. If you go back in the stream right now, you can hear you say it right now.
Okay, so then let's go back into the stream.
You have a time
go back
I don't know. So are you saying that Joker should have just cured himself earlier?
I'm saying that Joker could have been curing himself at the Lazarus Pit while the thing with Clayface was going on. The whole thing that happened at the theater could have happened somewhere else.
Doesn't he want Batman to see him become immortal?
He can still see him become immortal.
Go to the TV broadcast real quick, SK, before we even get here.
Romantic.
Keep going, bro.
I was worried that you may have forgotten about little old me. Take a look at your girlfriend, who, as you can see, is in danger of having her pretty little brain splattered all over this camera.
Ignore him, beloved. Let it die.
How romantic. Only problem is, I've never felt better. And we both know.
The point I'm trying to get across is.
Wait.
Wait, are you guys watching the video or something?
Yeah,
hold on. I'll link it to you.
Okay, yeah.
I'm putting on a little
So he specifically wants to set the theater.
It's going to be
There you go.
a real red carpet affair. Better hurry then.
I also think
Take too long.
Clayface wants it to be at the theater.
Lady may be found dead in her dressing room.
It says it's an invalid link. Why would Clayface want it at the theater?
Because he's an actor.
That might work.
You think Clayface convinced Joker to do it at the theater because he's an actor?
I mean, Clayface could have said. Clayface could have said. Clayface could have said, "I'm not going along with this plan. I want to." If he wants to do it, so hold on. If Clayface wants to be a part of this plan as well, too, right? He obviously, he either wants to get to Batman or, like he says in the game, it's like the role of a lifetime. If someone who is a theater, like an actor, an aspiring popularity, I'm pretty sure that's what Clayface's thing is in the Arkham series. Like he wants to be popular or whatever.
The theatrics of it. That's why he wants it at the theater.
Yeah.
It's just you don't seem to be coming to the movie. Batman.
I'd also argue that he would demand it if he really wanted it.
And Joker doesn't really have a lot of time to be doing all this shit.
Okay, well, I'm gonna respond. Okay, so you
I
guys
mean, we also want to put into context, right? Like, if Joker saw the whole like Talia as a tracker, he may think that Batman's on their ass right now. So trying to move to some other place or whatever, that may take time that he may not have. You know what I mean?
Joker doesn't have to move nowhere because Joker physically isn't
No, but
even.
Talia does.
Okay, Clayface is with Talia.
Yes.
Okay, Clayface and Talia can move anywhere. If he think you guys already said that he thinks.
Yeah, but that's not.
That Batman doesn't win.
He wants him to watch him kill his girlfriend, and Joker wants to be the one to do it while pulling this leg over Batman with the whole fake Joker thing.
Okay,
That's
so
literally
you don't
what
think
we're
him
told.
already being immortal and going there to kill the girlfriend right when he beats the thing and he thinks that he saved the day and he still
Joker wants to do it himself.
Okay, Joker's immortal at this point. You already heard my point.
Yeah, what does that have to do with? Yeah, but what does that have to do?
This is what I'm trying to say. He could have made them go somewhere else. Got immortal out of Lazarus pit.
I already went over why you can't go somewhere else. Listen. You made a broken point already. I can't let you go on when you already made a broken point.
Wait a minute, what the fuck do you mean a broken point?
You made a broken.
How did I make the broken point?
Because I already explained why he can't go somewhere else. Why they would not? Why they would want to go to the.
only thing that you said.
Stop.
Hold up.
There's multiple. No. There's multiple things we said. One,
Clayface. All of them.
No, you didn't.
Wait. Just let him go on. Let him go on.
Okay, so then debunk everything I'm about to say because you didn't. But we can go back and look at it. You didn't. But okay. One, Clayface would want to go to the theater because of things we already established earlier. Can we get that one out of the way?
Okay, yeah. Clayface wanted to go to the theater because of things you established earlier.
Two.
Okay,
wait. No. Wait. I wanted to continue. I just wanted to see if we can get that one out of the way.
I mean, yeah. Okay. If you want me, if you want to wait until I do it.
Yeah. You can tackle everything I'm about to say. So one, he wants to go to we already established the Clayface thing. The second thing is, if they notice that Talia has a tracker, Batman could be on their ass at any moment. So wasting time going somewhere else would not be in the right, wouldn't be in their best interest. The second thing is, the third thing is, if they try to go somewhere else, that risks Talia possibly escaping. Trying to transport someone somewhere has a higher likelihood of them escaping.
All they have to do is go out fucking side. Why are they standing right above the fucking Lazarus pit? And let me just tackle the Clayface point because that's the only point I really didn't tackle yet. Okay, so Clayface being having actor aspirations or anything, he can still have them goals and have everything needs to go on. All he needs to do is draw enough time out for Joker to get in the Lazarus pit and become immortal. Can we agree to that?
Yeah, what is that relevant to?
Okay, so why can't he do that somewhere else?
Because the Lazarus pit isn't somewhere else.
And he literally is about to do it at the end of the boss fight.
I'm saying, you don't think that Joker could have gotten the Lazarus pit, walked outside, and
do that at the end?
Let's just say they did it up the street. They just did it up the street. All Joker has to do is walk outside and walk up the street, and he's immortal.
Because if they try to risk Batman seeing the fake Joker or whatever, then that just goes against what Joker wants. He wants to pull this Joker.
He's gonna see. Wait. He's gonna see the fake Joker anyway because he wants to kill Talia. He wants to be the one.
Yeah, but that's after he kills Talia himself.
Okay,
Which
but
is
this
when
is my
he's
point.
fine. Yeah, but that's when he's fine
my
with
point is
revealing
he
that
can
plan
do
to
the
him.
same things just somewhere else. All he has to do is walk outside and
I
walk up
already-
the street, Collins.
Why can he do it somewhere else?
Because if doing it right in okay, let me give you an example. You're at home, right?
Yes.
So if let's just say Noodles came on here and he wanted the fucking box, are you gonna tell him your house address to come to?
Yes.
Well, I mean, if that's what you want to do and you want to tell him your house address, that's stupid. Because what if he comes to your house and just comes in there and, takes your fucking cat, throws it across the wall?
No, I get what you're saying. I would probably go somewhere up the street or some shit.
Okay, so I'm saying, why wouldn't Joker do that? You're not on Joker's intellect level, right? You would agree to that. Joker's smarter than you, right?
Yes.
He's able to, go toe-to-toe with Batman. Okay, so if you thought about that fast, why wouldn't Joker think of that at least?
Yeah, but what is that? How is that an equivalent?
I'm saying it's an inconsistency.
Why is it? Yeah, but that's not. How is it inconsistent? You didn't prove that it's equivalent.
Okay, okay, look, this is my point. You're saying, like, why is my example?
Yeah, I'm asking why is it equivalent? Because you need to establish why it's equivalent for it to be inconsistent.
Okay, the reason why my example is equivalent is because the Lazarus Pit is something he needs, something he cares about. Your home is, you have people you care about and things you need there that you don't want to just be messed with. You care about it, right? That's the same thing that Joker has about the same thing. So when he has a foe or whatever the fuck you want to call Batman to him, and Batman, he knows Batman has a tracker on Talia, right? This is what he knows. Let's say he's a fucking mega genius. He knows this, right? He knows he has a fucking tracker, and even if he doesn't, why not just put them up the street a little bit to draw him more time?
Yeah, that doesn't debunk what I said about Clayface.
Okay, I'm finna get to that, but I just wanted to get past this first.
Yeah,
okay,
but this
fine.
is, I thought you were tackling the Clayface thing. I thought that's what you were getting at. Because you're talking about real Joker. I'm talking about the implications that Clayface would have on Joker's plan and how it plays out.
Yeah, I'm getting to the Clayface point, but I have to get that point through first. Okay. So the Clayface point thing is this. If they could have been just up the street, Clayface could have still brought him to the theater. He just had to draw it out on the streets a little bit more.
Huh?
That's all he would have to do. He could still fight in the theater if it's just right up the street.
No, he would be right up the street. He wouldn't be in the theater.
All you would have to do is move over there.
But he wants to be in the theater.
He would just go to the theater.
Skids brought up a good point. Protocol 10 just happened, so it'll be even harder to transport anywhere on the streets.
That is also true.
I mean, Protocol 10 just happened, so it'll be hard to transport things on the streets.
Yes.
I mean, Joker gets around just fine any other time, so I don't think.
Joker.
Protocol 10 just happened.
Yeah. But there's really no evidence to show that Batman wouldn't. I mean, that Joker wouldn't be able to get around.
Joker probably got to the thing, right? Joker probably got to the theater before everything started getting blown to hell. Because Protocol 10 happened randomly.
No, wait, you tell me he's been at the theater this whole time where the Lazarus Pit is, but he's just waiting for Batman to get there to get.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Why is it stupid?
Why?
Because he wants to become immortal. He doesn't want Batman to be.
He wants Batman to see it though. He wants him.
Yeah.
He wants Batman to kill him. No, he wants Batman to watch Joker kill his girlfriend and then jump and then walk in the Lazarus Pit while Batman is powerless to do anything about it. That's what he wants.
Hello, Batman.
Okay, no, he just wants to. Okay, no. What he wants to do is kill Batman's girlfriend and become immortal. All that other shit you're talking about is just because you wanted to fit your narrative.
Why is it? What?
His actual motivation is to get in the Lazarus Pit, cure himself, and then kill.
He wants
Batman's
Batman
girlfriend.
to be there so he can
Let's
watch.
do one at a time. Well, I think
he wants to watch him. He doesn't want him to watch him get.
Hold on. All right. Batnick.
Batnick,
you want to go?
I mean, I wanted to hear him keep talking, but I was gonna say Joker's motivation is to get cured. He doesn't care how it happened. He wants to be cured.
Exactly.
That's the main priority.
Yeah, I know. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
No.
That is
he
what
wants
I've been
either
saying.
the cure. No, he wants either the cure or he wants Lazarus.
Okay, but but listen to what they're saying. They're saying he's already there at the Lazarus Pit.
Yeah.
Okay, so why would he give a fuck about that cure at that point if he's already at the Lazarus Pit?
Well, the Lazarus Pit is like 50 feet below him that he can't get to easily. And of
He
course
can
he
get
wants
to
to
that
cure.
the whole
Also,
time while he has
wait.
Batman.
Hang on. Who's to say like he knows the effects of the Lazarus and oh shit.
Ra's al
Sorry,
Ghul.
I got a phone call. So no, I'm saying, does he know the effects of Lazarus?
Ra's al Ghul.
No. Okay, no. Does Joker know the effects of Lazarus?
And he's been talking to Talia through Clayface, right? So yeah, he would know.
Okay, exactly. So, who's to say Joker would necessarily want to go crazy, like right away, just like Raish does?
Why would he give a fuck?
Why would he give a? So he doesn't.
When
go
has Joker
crazy, so his
ever
mind
gave a
doesn't
fuck
completely
about? Wait.
deteriorate.
Let me just say this, Batman. When has Joker ever given a fuck about any effects of anything he took in when it came to defeating Batman?
Well, there's always like a benefit to it without like a huge detriment, right? With Titan, he had to experiment with it like multiple times. Along with the way Dr. Young used it, he didn't know it was going to poison him. So what let me ask you a question. What other instance of like him injecting himself with something like very dangerous like shows that there's a larger like risk factor?
I mean, he does very dangerous things all the time, right? Do you want me to?
No, name one. Name examples. Name examples.
For instance, this whole thing him bringing Batman to the whole thing to kill his girlfriend in front of Batman is super risky. Him going to Arkham Asylum. Wait. Him going to Arkham Asylum to take over the asylum from within. Him going to the asylum to take over the asylum from within.
You're not answering.
I am answering your question. I'm telling you right now.
No. That's not what he was asking. Wait, no. He's trying to clarify.
That's not what I was asking. That was not what I was asking.
That's exactly what you asked. If you want to change the question,
let him clarify.
That's exactly what you asked.
Wait.
Stop. Katie, you
let
did.
Batnick talk.
Katie, yeah.
So a physical detriment to him, like Titan, like Lazarus. Not a circumstantial risk, but rather like a physical, like a chemical, like getting injected into him.
Why the fuck would it have to be a chemical to show that he takes risks?
Because I'm using Lazarus as an example. You can't say
he doesn't ever any cure he takes.
Risk.
He doesn't know the fucking the downside, so there's really nothing to go off of. When does he ever not do it?
He does know the downside of Titan. He saw what Titan did to other people,
and he still fucking did it.
You also just agreed they talked
about
what Lazarus does.
But it was approved by Dr. Young.
Doesn't matter. He still knew it was dangerous, right?
No, not
if it was improved by
your fucking logic. Wait, no, Colin. By your fucking logic, that Nick, he still knew though, right?
But you're ignoring the point where I said he improved Titan and he tested it on his goons. We literally saw one die and he threw him in the sewer.
Okay, so why not prepare to go crazy? Why would he not be able to prepare for that?
Well, why prepare to go crazy when he can take the cure?
He already had Mr. Freeze working on a different cure, right?
No, and he has a good bargaining chip, which is Talia. He thinks Batman will give him the cure because he has Talia.
Why, if he's already planning on killing Talia?
I'm assuming he was going to kill Talia after.
And even then, he forget Talia. He already knows Batman doesn't kill anybody.
By the time Clayface is stabbed, like Joker Clayface is stabbed, there's really nothing else Joker can do. Other than so that's why he just says fuck it and kills Talia, and he's like, okay, well I'll just fight Batman for the cure.
Okay, so what you're saying? Okay, so let's just get this clear. You're not arguing the same thing Collins and the SK and them are arguing.
Everything they've said so. Well, everything they've said.
No, I'm telling you right now, y'all are not arguing the same thing, right? So let me tell you what Collins. I'm gonna tell you. Wait. Let me tell you.
I'm gonna talk.
No, you're not gonna fucking talk.
Relax.
No, you're not gonna fucking
Yes, he is dying.
You're not gonna fucking talk.
No. Okay, SK, calm down. Everyone, calm down.
Stop. Shut up.
I was in the middle of a fucking
Katie, you made a point saying something, and then you didn't let him respond.
I didn't finish my point.
So, okay. Let's to make sure we're all on the same premise. I don't think the plot issue you brought up is an issue.
What? No, you don't know what I brought up because I haven't fucking finished.
I've been watching the stream, dumbass.
I don't care what the fuck you've been watching. Okay, you've been watching this fucking stream and your dumbass still doesn't know.
And you're a fucking idiot. Why? You're a fucking idiot. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Okay, look, that's fine. I can be idiot, but I know the fucking premise. Listen to what the fuck I can say.
I want to say. Wait. Stop.
This is what Colin said.
Stop. Real quick. No. I need to. Yeah, I want to clarify more or something. I have not played this game in a long time. Batnick seems to know more about what he's talking about and how to go against your points. So if I made a flawed point and he is correcting my point, that is not an issue because I have not played this game in a while.
Oh, okay. So basically what you're saying is you concede that point.
No, I
So
was
basically what
making
you're saying
points.
is you
No,
just
no,
shut
no,
it.
no, no,
So
stop,
either
stop, stop,
concede
stop,
that
stop,
point-
stop, stop, stop,
so
stop,
either
stop.
concede
I didn't.
that point-
Stop. Wait a second. I didn't concede, and you didn't even bring up a specific point that I conceded to. I was saying what
you
I
won't fucking let him
stop
talk.
You
talking.
didn't let him
Stop
finish.
talking.
What the fuck? Why aren't you letting him finish his sentences?
Holy shit! All right. I was trying to say if I made a flawed point, right, and Batnick is coming to correct the point, right, that is not a concession. He's just going with my point and saying it in a different manner.
And also,
No,
Batnick
he's
is
not.
not Colin, so
Because
why
if you
are
would
you
let me
why are
fucking
you...
talk,
hold
I
on.
mean,
SK,
he's
shut the
not.
fuck up.
You've been
If I'm
talking
fucking
this whole time.
talking,
Let
let
me
me
fucking
I'm afraid
respond.
not. I'm afraid
Bro,
not, buddy.
See, this that shit. See, now y'all trying to fucking jump me, and I'm trying to respond. And I'm not gonna
Well,
do
that's
it.
because you're trying to jump us
You
for
were-
no reason.
responding
You're
to
yeah.
Colin.
Wait
I'm
a second. All right.
responding to Colin.
Dom, and who the hell is in the call? Who is it?
Of the amazing Lucas.
No, who's the other guy?
Yeah, the
Captain
amazing
Kappa. You guys both me. I wanna say something real quick because you and Batnick were going along just fine. Then you brought up something that I had to interject with because you made a flawed premise that Batnick couldn't respond to because it was my original point. So I don't see the issue with that.
Okay, this is my point I'm trying to say. I brought up how you guys both had two different points, and y'all both started jumping me like I said something wrong.
Okay, two different people.
Yeah, and we were trying to clarify.
Okay, all I was saying was y'all are arguing two different things. That was all I said in the beginning.
Why can't you
Okay,
engage with
all
that?
I said was y'all are arguing two different
okay.
things, so I gotta respond different.
No, you don't. You can just
I'm just going with your
throw
thing,
my
man.
you can throw my points to the side and argue with Batnick for a second. I have to piss, so I will be right back.
Okay, now what? Okay, now repeat what you said. I just have to get that clarified.
Off the top of my head, well, can you just like?
said that Joker
restate
just-
Okay,
what-
let me tell you why I brought
yeah,
up y'all
restate
having
what
two
your
different points,
criticism
right?
of the what your criticism of the game. I would appreciate.
Okay,
that.
wait. Let me just bring up why I even brought up that how you guys have two different points because you brought up a point of
I
where you
don't
said
think that matters, man.
no. Wait,
Like, I just
listen.
wanna hear
It
your
does. It
criticism.
does. It matters to my problem. You think that Talia? You said that you think that Joker didn't want to kill Talia originally. He just did it off a whim because he didn't have nothing else he could do, right?
I'm assuming, yeah, he just killed Talia to fuck with Batman.
Right. Okay. My point was Colin said that he wanted to kill Talia the whole time. That was why I was saying it's a whole different argument. Like that.
Okay,
My whole point
wait.
here is why didn't why did Joker fight? Why did he have Clayface and Batman fight at the theater and not at nowhere else, like up the street?
Because the Lazarus pit is right underneath them.
Why the fuck would he make them fight on top of the Lazarus pit?
So that if Clayface loses, this is exactly how the game plays out, he blows up the floor, and he has access to the Lazarus pit. So do you know
Why
what
wouldn't he
Joker
just blow up
did?
the floor
Hang on,
anyways?
hang
Why
on,
does
hang on,
Clayface
hang
have
on.
to lose for him to
Let
blow up
me
the floor?
pause you for a second. Sorry, I almost burped. So I just lost my train of thought. That's okay. You notice how after the explosion on the floor happens, it takes Joker like a fat minute to show up on screen again?
Okay.
So it takes him a second to get down to the Lazarus pit. Like it's going to take him some time to get to the Lazarus pit because there's no easily accessible like path to it.
Okay, well, my plot hole that I'm pointing out in your guys' favorite game ever is that
That's not.
Wait, just let me finish. Let me finish. Right? Let me finish.
I don't
The
know why
plot
I
hole
say
that
that.
I'm pointing out here is that why would he need Batman to be there at the theater where it risks him destroying the Lazarus pit for him to blow the floor up?
Well, he wants to beat Batman and like he wants to humiliate
Okay,
Batman.
so why wouldn't he just go into the Lazarus pit while Batman's not there, get immortal, and then go?
Because he wants Batman to see him do it.
Why does he want Batman to see him do it? When does that ever state?
Because because that's his arch nemesis. That's his whole motivation. He likes Okay, let's run it back. To Arkham Asylum. Like, what was his motivation? Do you remember what he says?
He didn't even have a character arc. Arkham Asylum is ass.
No, I'm not talking about his arc. The Joker usually doesn't have he doesn't usually have a character arc. That's besides the point. What does he tell Batman point blank what his motivation is? Do you remember?
Not necessarily, if you could.
Okay, so he's like, I want you and everybody else in the world to see the world how I see it, giggling in a corner and bleeding. Like, so he wants Batman to experience what he's experiencing. Like, he wants Batman to see. He wants Batman to understand why he is the way he is.
And he wants to
this,
show.
like,
Well, he also another thing I want to point out is he wants another thing that adds to the motivation is he wants Batman to see that they are not that different.
Okay, this is my point. Why the fuck would Batman have to watch him get inside the pool for this?
because that's what Joker's motivate. Like Joker wants him to see that. He wants to see.
That
he
has
wants
nothing
Batman
to do.
see him win.
Why would him be getting in the pool? Like, you're not answering my question. Why would him getting in the pool then entail that he is like they're the same, or the world is going to be seen through his eyes because he watched him get inside the pool?
Well, it just contributes to like the battle between the two of them.
What? Okay, what does it contribute?
It's about showing off.
What exactly? I'm not fucking
showing
talking.
off. Well, okay. Well, I mean, SK's just adding to my point, so don't know why.
I don't care. I don't need your fucking dick riding buddies and your unhinged
Oh, you don't?
friends
You
to
don't?
add on to your point.
Dude, didn't
Okay,
she?
can you relax?
Dude, even Noodles, after the trolling was done, he calmed down, and you're just like,
Like,
ooh.
why are you so pompous? Like, why are you like?
No,
this?
because y'all are fucking. Y'all,
No,
I
like,
have
why do you
4
like
people.
this?
Are not okay.
You
I
hate
I
Colin
added one
like
thing
us?
just to make
No,
something
I
clear.
think
I
Colin
was just
stopped talking.
clarifying something.
He was making
Okay, I
some.
don't
Yeah,
need you
he
to
was
fucking
clarifying
clarify.
something.
I don't need you to clarify. I'm talking to Batney.
You don't need
Okay,
me to
but you're
clarify.
helping
That's
him
quite
out.
unfortunate. We don't
already
need
was
you here.
helping
We
his
don't need you
point.
here, buddy. Goodbye.
Why are you so upset?
Dude.
Holy shit!
I
What
don't
the
know
fuck
what
was
this
that?
guy just like changed.
Bro!
Like, he just
I
changed
just got
after.
here.
I don't know what happened.
He was not
Why
fresh
did he
and
get
or
so
relaxed.
pissed off? You were just clarifying something, bro.
Yeah.
SK had him back.
Jesus.
I'm just like, yeah, that's. We'll bring it back next time. All right. He's been
Yeah. Next time.
like him just being obtuse.
I wanted
to.
Well, he was pointing out a plot hole, and I wanted to show him it wasn't a plot hole.
It was a horrible plot hole.
Yeah. I like how he just had to throw in Arkham Asylum was bad. It's like, okay.
Well, I was trying to. I thought,
okay, dude.
Hold on.
Okay.
I wanted to say like what Batnick said. It's like
Y'all removed my son.
One, the Lazarus has an unnecessary risk if he thinks he has Talia as a leverage over Batman, so the cure would be the safer option anyway. 2, he would want, if he goes into the Lazarus pit right after, or whatever, if he goes into the Lazarus pit and that's his only option, he would want Batman to see that because that's just the Joker. He wants Batman to suffer while watching him succeed.
It's just like theatricality. Like that's him and Clayface. That's a lot of Batman villains, honestly. Is they want to show Batman something. Not like Penguin. That's not Penguin, but a lot of Batman villains are like they like the presentation of it because they're literally insane.
But yeah, we got Captain Cap Kaba here. Hello. You had a disagreement for I think a couple weeks now. Now you finally get your chance.
Yo, what's up?
Okay. Fuck, now I forgot what my disagreement was. Give me a second to remember.
I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. That was fucking insanity.
Bro was not fresh and or relaxed.
Nah, he wasn't. Next time he will be though, hopefully.
We're gonna give him the week off.
Yeah, give him a week.
Okay, yes, now I remember my disagreement. I was rewatching some scenes from Spider-Verse the other day. I haven't gotten the chance to watch SK's video on it yet, but I'm not sure if this is an agreement that is, if this would be an agreement or a disagreement between you all, but I would assume it's a disagreement. But I personally don't think the characterization of Miguel is exactly the best in across the Spider-Verse. Like, yes, it gets the idea that he kind of doesn't really have, a morality. He doesn't have like the main thing that makes Spider-Man, like he does what is the better good, like the greater good instead of helping out people. Like it's the thing that like Peter explains to him in Edge of Time. Like it's that sort of kind of thing, but it doesn't feel right to me personally.
Which part doesn't feel right?
Just like the overall characterization of it. Like I could totally see him being like, Miles, you just gotta let your dad die. Like that is like some of the like regular Miguel and like any of the comics or like Edge of Time, like any other rendition. I think he would agree with that, but I don't think the way that they went about doing it exactly works. Like, because we know that like Miguel, had a family that died or whatever. I still haven't finished the movie just yet. I've watched the majority of it, so perhaps I missed something. And my entire point is going to be crumbled. But I feel like even he, in that sort of moment, would be like, okay, yeah, he cares about his family. Maybe this doesn't have to be a canon event. I think that they could have added something more to Miguel because it doesn't feel right to me. It's kind of hard to explain. You know what I mean?
I would advise watching the whole movie because the justification they give is you have a choice between saving one person or saving an entire world.
Yeah, and I personally think the villain should have been a different Peter, like some more in line with Spider Carnage, but not insane.
Well, he's not a villain in
and,
the
you know,
movie.
Yeah.
well, an antagonistic force, so to say.
I mean, sure, but like, I mean, we just agreed that we could see Miguel saying, "You have to let your father die in order to save the universe." So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I feel like with the whole thing, like I'm just shocked that regular Spider-Man would join his Spider Society with that kind of thing. Like a lot of them are Peters that understand the Spider-Man idea, and Edge of Time has a fairly good like average sort of universe Peter Parker rendition. If a lot of them are like Edge of Time Peter, why would they be joining the Spider Society then?
Well, so there's a few reasons I can give right now. So firstly, with Peter B, he was there to witness Miguel's world like completely unravel and get destroyed. So that's proof that what Miguel is saying isn't full of shit to him. From Gwen's perspective, the first time she sees Miguel and he says, "Don't let the Vulture out, he's gonna break the cannon." When he says that, the entire building starts to glitch, and Gwen saw that. And they also, obviously, what happened with Palm's dimension, that's a whole other thing. But yeah, the idea that they would agree that a sacrifice has to be made based on a theory that has compelling evidence to it, I don't see that as out of character. And we especially see in the Insomniac Spider-Man game, he was willing to let May die to save the whole city. He was willing to try to get the symbiote off of Harry, despite knowing that that could kill him. But also knowing that if Harry stays as Venom, he could take over the world.
Well, now that brings me to my point. Why is Miles just not okay with his dad dying? Like, I get his uncle died, so that can hurt. But like, even he's got to admit, every Spider-Man, one of their loved one, at least two of their loved one dies. There's Uncle Ben, and then there's Gwen Stacy. Those are like the two like main ones. Like surely, like obviously it's gonna hurt to watch his dad die, but
But
obviously.
I feel like you just answered your own point. Like, he doesn't want his dad to die. Like imagine if this guy came out of nowhere, right? Like this other Spider-Man who's like being an asshole. And he's like, dude, like we're gonna have to kill your dad to save the universe. Like, do you think you're gonna be for that? Like
I would.
On its face, Dom, you don't have a father.
Unfortunately, I do.
like just as a premise, like if someone could, like, what if it was like your brother or your sister, and they're like, we gotta kill him for the fate of the universe or the fate of the multiverse. Like, you gonna accept that on its face?
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I don't have very much relationship with my siblings, but just going off of some of my other relatives that have siblings, absolutely, I would definitely if I was in their shoes, I would definitely just let my siblings die because they're rotten, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess to put into perspective, right? So if you
like somebody you love, like something, like that's what I mean.
From from Miles's perspective, right? What happened is that he didn't take the Spot seriously, and because of that, the Spot was able to escape twice, and then he caused a collider to go off, and that resulted in him becoming so powerful he can open up like giant spot holes, and that resulted in the Captain being in a position where he had to sacrifice himself to save a child. If he just stopped the Spot earlier, then none of that would have happened. So from his perspective, he can do both. If the Spot was taken more seriously, that is based on the information that he has. He's more limited on the matter compared to the other Spider people. And to add on to that, when you're initially told your father has to die, and you have 2 days before it happens, you're going to think of, okay, how can I spend these 2 days figuring out how to way to work both? That's what he would do.
Like any sane, loving person, like of their parents, would want to do that. Like if someone said that about my mom, like I would have like probably the same exact reaction as Miles. And I feel like anybody in this call would, like with a family.
Definitely not.
You're not human, dude. Like.
I know.
Okay, so now this brings me to a new point that I have to make. Let's say it's not confirmed, but I think it's fair to say that hypothetically, if the whole like multiverse Secret Wars happens in the MCU, that technically, going off of what's going on in the Spider-Verse movies and multiverse stuff, it's possible that they could exist within the same thing. It come to a point where Miles suggesting that he gets to whatever they do with Battleworld. He's like, I should have just let my dad die. Do you think that that's something that would happen? Because I mean, then he's living under a world probably ruled by Doctor Doom, which, you know, in all fairness, if we go off of how the Latvian people see him, not as bad as people would think, but also, this is it's Doctor fucking Doom. Like, I know that this is not relevant to the point that I was making at first, but this is a second point that I'm gonna make. Ultimately, suggesting that, you know, a Secret Wars event happens with Miles doesn't come to a point where he's like, maybe I should have just let my dad die.
Well, I think so I don't know what Secret Wars is doing, so I've got nothing.
I don't know either.
I think if we should like focus on the film itself and what they establish.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Damn. Fuck, I don't have any more points. And I didn't even get to quote Lucas.
That's okay. It happens.
I guess like it's probably best to just go through the full thing beforehand.
Yeah, how far did you get into it?
I got like 4/5 of the way through.
4/5, okay.
Finish it.
Finish it.
Yeah, you gotta finish that shit, man. You gotta finish it. Finish it!
What the fuck? Why are you not letting me fucking finish what I'm saying? God.
Literally the last guy that was in this call.
For real.
Okay, that's all I have. Alright, bye-bye. Don't ask that.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, let's get Son of Gondor, aka Great Necromancer, in here. I don't know why he changed his name.
Oh, it was Great
That's such a
Necromancer?
downgrade.
Oh. No, they've had he switches. I think he switches to him too. I think I've seen that before.
Well, he's a fucking goofball, so.
He's a moron. Why
Yo,
would he
for
switch
real.
his name?
He's still coping that Batman killed that baby.
Great Necro Dancer. Great Necro Dancer.
Son of
Fucking
Gondor,
child.
I've messaged you the link so you can join and voice your disagreement.
Son of Gondor.
Come on, Pimpin.
Come on,
Pimpin. Whatever you guys.
Come on.
I don't know. Slams it. What was the nuke level feat that guy was talking about earlier?
Oh, so
for Arkham
Crisis's evidence is that Batman, or sorry, the Flash has Wayne Tech armor, and he's able to keep up with Green Lantern, and Green Lantern has a barrier that can presumably prevent nukes from destroying his ship. Therefore, the Flash's armor is nuke-proof, and so is Batman's suit, which is like what? Green Lantern's not trying to kill him.
I mean, I wouldn't even say it's just that. It's the fact that like the Speed Force would protect his suit.
Yep.
Yep.
Anyway, we have
hello.
Son of Gondor here. Hello.
How are you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
I would
What's
just
the
like to
disagreement?
voice a
Tell me why.
disagreement I have about Mr. Freeze, like before like the boss fight, about his motives before the boss fight.
Yeah, let's hear it, Pimp.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Can you please pull up the cutscene?
Yep. Watch together. You should just scroll up a little bit and you should find it.
Is it the second one?
Right here.
Yeah, it's either.
I
found it right here.
Okay. Hang on, these. I'm almost there, bro.
Hurry up!
I'm ready, Pimpin.
Alright.
Of my word, Victor. You should know that by now.
Start from the beginning.
The bonding process appears to have been successful. How are you feeling? You look unwell.
Give it to me.
I'm afraid I cannot do that, Batman.
Batman.
You have given me your last order.
This is not a time for negotiation.
I think it is. The clown has my wife. Bring her back to me.
You don't want to do this, Freeze.
Oh, I believe I do. You will bring me Nora, or you will die.
Alright. What's the disagreement? Tell us why.
Pause it.
I just did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so what was the point of destroying one of the cures?
So that he only has one left.
To show him
So
that
he-
he's business.
Batman knows he's not fucking around. Yeah.
Yeah.
That too.
But I mean, would it be better to just like that cure would probably save Nora, wouldn't it?
Why would it save Nora?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, it's a restorative enzyme, so why wouldn't it help her?
Because
But
that's
we
all
don't
it is, a
know
restorative
what
enzyme.
Nora. We don't really know.
Yeah.
Do we know what Nora has?
I mean, we
don't think
find
we
out
do,
what
but
it
it's
is in
not-
Origins.
What
is it?
Well, that's post because like
It's called
at the time
Huntington's chorea.
I
Well,
still don't even if it establishes what it is, how do we even know that this thing could fix her?
Yeah, the problem is that
Yeah.
it breaks down before the body can consume it. That's probably not an issue with what he's working on.
Okay. So why doesn't Freeze trust Batman?
Well, he wants his wife. Why doesn't Freeze trust Batman? He wants his wife right away. Like, he doesn't know what kind of danger she's in or what the Joker's men are going to do to her.
Yeah, and he's trying to use this as leverage over Batman so that he has to go get his wife. Otherwise, he won't get the cure.
And he's like less trying to be villainous and more so. I think it's more from a point of like, I'm literally just don't want my wife to die. Like,
Mr.
please go get her
Freeze,
as soon as
I would also
possible.
say Mr. Freeze tends to be irrational at points. When it comes to his wife, there's times where he can be rational, and other times, like at the end of Arkham Knight, so at that point he's known Batman for so goddamn long. He's like, there's no point in fighting you right now, because he just knows what happened last time in Arkham City. Like, because Batman did eventually go save his wife, even without even when Freeze wasn't holding the cure hostage, he still went to go save his wife.
Yeah.
Okay, so another question I have is why didn't Batman say anything before Freeze shoots him?
What?
He should have at least tried to reassure.
I mean, he also says you should know by now, Victor. I'm a man of my word.
He just goes straight for the cure. He doesn't try to reassure Freeze that he'll find Nora.
Well, he did when he said, "I'm a man of my word."
Wait.
Freeze also
And that
didn't
just,
bring. I mean, he
that
said
just
that
wasn't
even.
an-
Well, he said that even before Freeze brought up Nora.
I was gonna say he isn't even. Sorry, never mind. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Say your thing. Necromancer. Oh God.
Okay, I see. So that's about all I got.
All
right.
Goodbye.
Oh, and one more
what a
thing.
polite.
Wait, one more thing.
Okay.
Listen. He wants to give ass for it back. He asked for it back. I'm back.
Necromancer is back.
The old
Damn.
motherfucking baby killer is back. The
I was
old
just
motherfucking.
I was just picturing like Gollum up on the mic saying that because that's what it sounded like.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if fucking KD tried to use that argument unironically. Fucking, we see that she has a pregnancy test that says positive. He killed her baby. Killed her baby.
No, we see. No, shut the fuck up. We see. Shut the fuck up.
Man.
Fucking goofball.
Vendexo said, bro, earlier in the game, Batman was threatening to pour out the fluid that was keeping him alive. What do you mean why doesn't he trust Batman? Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, I thought he was disagreeing. I was like, yeah.
No, it was agreement day, not disagreement day.
Damn. Oh God, that's what I'm saying. I wanted to debate that guy for longer. He's really stupid, and I was really entertained.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
fuck
kind
you,
of did
guys.
too, but like
bring it
we
back.
had other disagreements. And the night
I mean,
was
do we have any more?
That's true.
I don't
do we
think
have any
anything's gonna top that though. Like, let's be honest.
Do you have
yeah,
any
him
more?
and Noodles.
That was funny as shit.
And they'll be back next week, so.
Hell yeah,
I mean,
dude.
we
Let's
could
go.
just yeah, but that's for another topic. But
Yeah.
fucking, I mean, the party's full. I can't add them back.
Well, actually, I could remove some.
If you wanna nip it in the bud right now, I'm fine with that. Like, I didn't care if you kicked him or not. I just fucking.
Yeah, we can do it. If he's calmed down by now.
Yeah, hopefully. Fucking Christ. Shit, dude. Oh man.
And
see if he's fresh and relaxed.
Yeah,
I need to drop the
nobody interject, otherwise he's gonna fucking
cry.
spaz.
Baby rage.
Yeah. No, I'll be quiet for this.
Are we done with your bad stand-up routine?
Shit.
Hi, SK. Thoughts
he
on the
is.
canceled Batman Beyond movie?
Okay.
I don't
Have
know
you
if it's
calmed
canceled.
down?
We
Have
chill
we
now.
calmed down, Pimpin'?
Okay. I'm here. What's up?
Yo.
Have we
Can I-
calmed down?
Why did y'all kick me last time, man?
Because you started getting yelly and ragey, so I thought you needed a break. And we
Well,
had
can we just say?
disagreements.
Can I just say this? Can I just say this? I just don't feel like it was cool how you guys just added some random guy named Batnick that was arguing from a different point that you guys are arguing from. That's why I got a little irritated there.
I didn't know what he was gonna argue. I just thought it would be
I
like,
asked the
he was interesting,
respond to you.
and we
He
let
said-
him.
he said he
we
wanted
kept
to
it between you
interject.
two.
Yeah.
So I was
unless it
just when
just
so when I was interrupted and why I got irritated because I was trying to like clarify like okay so I'm not arguing Colin's point no more. So what I'm saying is as I'm arguing with Batnick I don't like so Collins anything that Collins or SK said before that shouldn't be brought up. Is that fine?
Well, see, what I was trying to explain to you, which is why I interjected, was to just clarify it, because I did have to fucking pee real quick. I was trying to get it off, like, quickly, but fucking, I was trying to clarify Batnick's in a similar position as me, but, he was just he was taking that point and adding a bit to it, because I hadn't played it in a while.
Well, actually, no, I can tell you why his point actually contradicts your point, and I'm going to explain to you why.
All right.
His point, he first said, what he was saying was, well, he killed Talia out on a whim. Your whole point revolves around Joker having this, like, mental plan to why Batman watch him, one, go into the Lazarus pit, and then two, see him kill Talia. Now, if he just did that on a whim, that contradicts your whole argument. That's what I was saying.
I mean, he still accomplished his goal. He still killed. I don't know how
Yeah.
that contradicts it. He still did what he wanted.
Because he says he doesn't do it, okay, so if he was planning to do it.
No, he planned to kill him in front of He's planned to kill Talia in front of Batman, and that's what happened.
Okay, and Batnick, that's how you feel as well.
I think it could go either way. I think he's just doing it.
No, you cannot
on
think it
the-
could go either way. It goes one
Yeah, I
way.
can. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can.
he
You
can.
can't tell me how
It
to.
has multiple endings, so now it has multiple endings now?
That's not what he's saying.
No, he's trying to
do you mean?
explain. No, he's trying to explain
Like,
his
his plan
different
can go,
interpretation
like-
or whatever.
I honestly think he said like, okay, well, like the Clayface plan is like down the crapper. Like I can't fake being like clean it or like fake being not sick anymore. So fuck it, I'm just gonna kill his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
And if we like Colin's thing is valid too. Like I don't think they really contradict. Like if you want to say, well, he's
Okay,
gonna
so
plan
which
on
one
killing
do I
Talia the
argue
whole
with?
time.
Which one are y'all holding to?
The
Like, which
person you're
position are
currently
y'all
talking to.
So I'm
Whatever
only
you
gonna
want,
talk to
Pimpin'.
Batnick?
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
Yeah.
Pimpin'.
Okay, I'm only gonna talk to Batnick then. That's fine.
Well,
okay,
hold
Batnick.
on. Wait, real quick. He said what he said was he agrees with what I said, but he wants to add a bit more to it. That's what he
Okay,
was
so we're
saying.
going
So
with
you can
Colin
take
said.
you can take what I just said right there, and you could also go with what Batnick said and argue those
Yeah,
two points.
Those things don't go
for-
together.
Well, hang on. For simplicity's sake, we'll go with what Colin's saying because I think what he says is valid too.
Okay, so let's go with what Colin's saying. Okay, so if
Okay.
he had a plan to kill Batman's girlfriend in front of him and to kill Batman's girlfriend in front of him, right? Why would it not be the to good faith to believe that it would also be the same thing if he was to jump inside the Lazarus pit before Batman gets there?
Not necessarily. That's part of something. That's part of something, but we know from Joker's character in Asylum. I don't even need to use origins. because that did come after. But like even in Asylum, like he wants to be theatric with Batman to show him something, to prove a point, to do these things in front of him. But if we were to add Origins, another thing with Joker's character is he wants Batman to break his no-kill rule and be just like him. That's what he wants.
What does
But
this
you
have
don't-
to
but-
do with him jumping into the Lazarus pit before
Oh,
Batman?
I thought-
I mean, like in front of Batman.
Due to the fact that he would want Batman if he can't get the cure, right? That was what he would want Batman to watch him do.
Why would that? What would that add to? How would that like? How does that go to Joker's character?
So the thing with the Lazarus thing, which Batnick explained earlier, was like if there is a risk that he could possibly lose his he could go mentally insane or lose something mentally, because the Joker is mentally insane and he knows that, but he's still very, very intelligent. But if he thinks that he can have something that may mess with him mentally, why would he not go the safer route with the cure?
But the point is, Batman already has the cure in his eyes.
Huh?
In his eyes, Batman already has the cure, right?
Which is why he wants it.
Okay, so Batman already has the cure, so why not? Why does it have to be on top of the Lazarus pit? Why to put both of your eggs in one basket?
Can I respond? Okay. So in case like Batman if he destroys the cure, if like he flat out refuses to give Joker the cure, or like if he has like the cure stored away, then he has the Lazarus pit.
Right, but he would have the Lazarus pit not at the same place that Batman is at. Because if the cure goes wrong, that inherently means that the Joker that is Clayface is defeated if he doesn't get.
So can I go back to the first thing you just said in the sentence, which was like, did you say he would have the Lazarus pit in a different place?
No.
Is that what? Okay, well, can you restate, because I feel like I've heard you say that like throughout the stream, and I was just very confused by what you meant by that.
No, what I'm saying is that he knows the Lazarus pit is 50 feet underground, right? And he has the bomb to blow up to the floor, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if he knows that, right, and he doesn't want Batman to destroy the Lazarus pit, right? So that's his last for like known, like that's his last for sure, guaranteed, right?
For the most part, yeah, but
That he knows,
like,
that he would know about
obviously
canonically in the store at that time.
Well, I think he does, like, obviously he wouldn't be, trying to like protect it and like fight against Batman if he didn't believe that like Batman wasn't fully
we believe.
capable.
Okay, so we share the same belief, right? So what I'm saying is, if that's the case, right, why not blow up the floor and go to the Lazarus pit, because we know it takes him some time. Do all of this while you have the Joker fighting. Clayface fighting Batman in a separate location, like up the street or something. Not even far, just up the street or something. So as soon as he goes into the Lazarus pit, he can just come out the Lazarus pit and then fight Batman. That would still serve his character, showing Batman to his face that he kills his girlfriend, and that would also show that he was able to get something that Batman didn't want him to have.
I'm gonna put a pin in that. So like me and Colin have both established that the Lazarus is like option B, and Joker wants option A, which is the cure.
Why would the Lazarus be option B?
Because the Lazarus pit could possibly drive him even crazier than he already is.
But you have no evidence showing that he would even give a fuck about that, is what I'm saying. That is literally just a baseless assumption.
Wouldn't the plan by virtue prove that he wants so let's establish it like this, right? So the cure, it's produced by a literal scientist and something that Batman is willing himself to use and to fight for. So Joker knows this is a trustworthy source of rejuvenation. Whereas with the Lazarus pit, if he has any idea of Ra's al Ghul, if he has any idea of what Talia told him, then he could possibly know the effects of the Lazarus, which is that it deteriorates your mind and it doesn't make you fully capable, like fully cognitive and capable of everything that you're doing. And we see how much he has torn down Ra's from using it, because he had an entire city that got completely abandoned and like destroyed. So that's why.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is, where in his character does it show that he would care about those risks?
Well, let's go with in Arkham Asylum, the fact that he was continuously testing Titan before he used it on himself.
I mean, yeah, but
and the
at
fact
the
that
point
he
where he
captures
had to go,
doctors, if that helps.
okay, at the point, I'm not saying that at the beginning of the game he just jumped in the Lazarus pit. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that at that point in the story where he knows that Batman has it, I'm saying that if there's more of a likelihood of him being able to get the Lazarus pit than to get the cure away from Batman.
So, and then to get the
Because
cure.
he's not healthy unless he gets the cure or the Lazarus pit, right?
So he has the so that's what Clayface is for. Like, he wants Clayface to beat Batman to get the cure from him. And again, like, the cure. So what makes you think that Joker isn't thinking this whole time? And this is just me making like basic inference and like, you know, good faith assumption on the game. Is like, what makes you think Joker wouldn't like be skeptical about the Lazarus pit? What makes you think he wouldn't assume this has like
because the reason why that good faith assumption is bad faith in like the use of the argument you're using is because you would have to assume that in the same way for what you're saying if you're arguing in good faith for the same thing that I'm saying, right? So my point here is this. Why wouldn't he think about the risk of having Clayface, someone that's already been arrested by Batman, whether or not how it went, but he knows that he's been beaten by Batman before in some type of context, right? So he knows that this is a risk, that Batman could possibly win and not give him the cure and could also take Talia, right? He knows this is the risk. He knows this. And he knows that if he does this at the theater, that this could possibly lead to Batman finding out where the Lazarus pit is and going to destroy it, right? So he knows this. If you're gonna assume that he thought about that, what you just said, and it was like, oh well, I'm scared of going crazy.
I understand what you're saying. Sorry,
Yes.
I don't technically mean to cut you off. Are you saying that why wouldn't he apply the same logic to like the cure and like Batman? Is that what you're saying?
To the theater and the whole situation, yes.
So okay, we have to look at the options here. So for starters, Batman is fatigued and worn down and dying. So it's more likely that Clayface is going to beat him. So in Joker, like, so that's how you would set up that scenario. Whether or not how many times Batman's beaten him, we know that Batman's being put in a position that he's never been in before. That he's never been in before. So that would just increase Joker's like favor of getting the cure. Whereas with Lazarus, he has the chance of going crazy and his mind deteriorating, and he doesn't even know if what Talia is saying is technically true.
Okay, so he doesn't know that, but are you saying that there's okay? So if you were Joker, which risk would you take realistically? I'm gonna ask you this right now.
He's not Joker, so that doesn't matter.
I was gonna say I don't think that's a good question. Like, I don't think I can answer that.
No, because the point is that's why I said you used the word good faith, and it's not being good faith, because in order to be good faith, you would have to apply that faith to everything we're talking about, right?
Can I say something real quick? You can't. Two things. You can't ask him what he would do because he's not the Joker. Second thing,
exactly. But my point is that
you didn't let me finish. The second point being, hold on, let me just establish the first point again. Fucking hell. What did I just say first? You cut me off on my complete train of thought.
That Joker.
Sorry. Yeah, you're not the Joker. You're not the Joker, so he can't put you in your. You can't ask him what he would do, because what he would do is completely different. The reason he's saying good faith is he's taking what the character has done, how the character has things, how he's shown to act in the game, what his motives are, and he's making a good faith logical assumption that doesn't need to be explicitly told to you based on that information. Do you get that?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you have to also apply that to the theater situation, Colin.
Why? And I feel like I did, though. You
didn't, because the thing about the theater, the reason why I'm saying it's a plot hole and inconsistency is why, at that point, if he's thinking this well and he's this smart, which goes back to what I asked you in the beginning. So Joker is a planner, right? He plans all things, right? Mm-hmm. Like, he plans for things, right? Okay. So if he's a planner, he plans for things. Why would he not have a plan for when Joker, because if he thinks about the risk, right, Joker's gonna beat Clayface. There's more of a likelihood of Joker beating Clayface than him going too crazy that he can't control himself.
Right? Sorry, can you restate that?
If Clayface and Batman have fought, let's just say one time, right?
Okay.
And that means in Batman 1, that means there's a 100% rate that he wins.
I don't think that's true. I disagree.
Why do you disagree?
So he's fatigued and he's dying.
I know that's not contradicting what I said. I said that the time they fought at that point in the story before they fight in Arkham City, they've only fought once because he locked them up, right? In the character bio, they mention how he locked him up. They don't really say how the fight goes. They just say that he did capture him once. Okay. So he captures him once, and then after that, right? That's one thing that's the time that happened. So if you put that to a ratio, he's fought him one time and beat him one time. He has a 100% win ratio against Clayface.
Okay. So you're saying Joker would sort of incorporate that into like the odds of him winning against Batman in the odds of Clayface winning against Batman in the theater. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying if he gonna look at the point of when you say, oh, what if I go crazy? What if I lose my mind? The risk of the Lazarus. Okay, there's way more risk of going through with Batman being at the theater than there is of him just doing it up the street. So let me lay out my plot line for you. Let me lay out like how I see like a good story would have went, right? He would have found out about the whole little thing about he would have captured Talia, right?
Okay.
But he would have had Clayface, aka Joker, take Talia somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Have the whole situation with Batman pulling up and all that shit happen again, like the same scene, just somewhere else, not the theater. They start fighting, but while they're fighting, Joker blows up the bombs, goes down there, becomes immortal, and then comes back up immortal, kills Talia, and then Joker and Batman boss fight at the end.
So while they're fighting, he blows up the bomb. So again, we're like, and I feel like you're not really like addressing the point that I brought up in regards to the fact that Joker doesn't necessarily know what Talia is saying is fully true. And I think, so if Joker's a planner and he's a smart guy, he's going to include everything that works against him. Talia could be lying. The Lazarus pit could drive me insane.
But at this point in the story, he's in a corner where he's dying, right? Because he literally dies at the end. Like this, he dies maybe 10 to 20 minutes later in game, right? So what I'm saying is he dies right after. So he's dying. He has to make a move now. He's either gonna go in the Lazarus pit or he's gonna go and get the cure. But that's not gonna work out because it's more probable that Batman beats Clayface than it is that he doesn't make it to the Lazarus pit, or the Lazarus pit makes him go too crazy.
It is more probable that he will make it to the Lazarus pit than it is that Clayface will beat Batman. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
So I feel like the Joker would take that calculated risk, would he not?
The calculated risk.
Yes,
but he gains nothing from that. Him getting the cure, he gains the cure, right? Maybe gains the cure. Okay, but him gaining the cure still doesn't add anything. He still isn't. He gains no buffs that Lazarus Pit gives him. He's still the same motherfucker that was in Arkham Asylum that couldn't beat Batman regular, had to use Titan. He's still the same motherfucker. So I don't understand why that would be a necessary risk. It's an unnecessary risk. Let me say that.
So it would save his life. That's.
But the Lazarus Pit also would save his life, but it would also make him stronger enough to beat Batman.
No, it would. Well, it could drive him crazy.
I mean, it literally says if Joker goes. It's literally stated that if Joker goes inside the Lazarus Pit, he will be unstoppable.
Okay, we're talking. Wait. Okay, we're. Also, I don't necessarily agree with the premise of like the alternate, ending that Catwoman has.
What do you mean?
Like on its face. Like I don't necessarily. I'm not gonna agree on its face that like Joker would take over like the universe or the world. Like I would need to see more of that to like factor it into my argument.
I mean, you can go watch the scene if you like.
No, I'm saying like I'm not going to go. So I know what scene you're talking about. It's the end. It's like when it fades to black and it plays the credits and it's like or goes over the comms and it's like nobody can stop Joker. Like everybody's dead. Bruce is dead. Everybody's dead. Like all that stuff. And it's like, well, I'm not really gonna factor that into my argument if I don't know enough of like the circumstances of what's happening.
Well, I know this.
Is that just a what if scenario?
Yeah.
No, it's not a what if scenario. It's quite literally the ending that happens if Catwoman doesn't stay. They show what would have happened.
That is what if. You just used if.
I didn't say what if. I said what.
You just said if it happens and it doesn't happen.
No, I didn't. I said what would have happened.
That's literally what if by definition.
I said when Catwoman either goes to get the loot or goes with Batman, it's a possibility that is shown that when she goes to get the loot,
Yeah,
that Joker
possibilities.
takes
What
over.
if?
What is your point? It's shown in the gameplay. So you're trying to say that it's not canon?
Yeah, you're going off of... No, it's literally not canon because it's what if.
It's not canon, so you're saying that wouldn't have happened if Catwoman wouldn't have left?
It's... No. We're saying that is what if.
No,
It's
no,
not
no, no,
what
no, 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 no,
happened.
SK, because you're arguing a point once again when I wasn't even talking to you. So now I want you to explain yourself.
Hey,
so
well, hang on.
Wait, listen, let me finish. Wait, no, look, let me finish this, Batman. So are you sitting here telling me that didn't happen? Oh, okay then. Now, Batman.
SK, you were on the line.
What? I thought you were asking Batnick.
Oh, no, he was asking you, SK.
Oh, about the end scenario where Joker is taken over.
Yeah, are
We don't
you
know the
saying
context of
are you
that.
saying like that's not what would have happened?
It's loosely what would have happened, but we don't have like the strong circumstances of what happened.
So like,
Okay,
that's what I'm saying. So like,
All
I
evidence
feel like
points towards. We also have statements that said that this would have happened before this.
Okay.
So listen to what I'm trying to say. So we have evidence that can prove that like goes with this scene, and this scene wouldn't contradict the story at all if it was to happen.
So
But what is
I'm
it?
gonna say this. I don't feel comfortable using an alternate like timeline where we don't know all of the details to come to a conclusion about a certain thing.
Yeah. What if he
what
tested
about
it on
the
one of his
statement?
goons first? What if he tested it on a goon before doing that?
Okay, what about the statements?
What statements? What do you mean?
The statements where they talk about Joker would be unstoppable.
Yeah, you're talking about that's what the alternate timeline is. I'm saying I do not have enough context. I do not have enough of the big picture to use that towards my conclusion. I don't feel comfortable doing that. And I feel like everything I've said so far regarding the fact that, well, Joker doesn't know like what the Lazarus Pit actually. Oh, hello.
Hello? Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, he
well,
left.
He just left.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll wait.
Okay.
Damn, I can tell with my notifications. I missed fucking peak comedy.
You did when Noodles joined. It was hilarious. He trolled
I checked
too
my
hard.
phone. I checked my phone. I got almost like 30 notifications. I'm like, bro, the fuck happened?
Well, I mean, the KD eventually got really mad to the point we had to remove. So we're like, all right, you're taking a break.
Oh no.
So you can rewind and watch later.
Yeah. I also like when he was going over his thing when he was asking SK. He said if, and then immediately corrected himself to when, because it's so natural to say if, and he was actively avoiding saying if.
Yeah.
But like, is any of what I'm saying like stupid? Like, is the idea that?
Well, I mean, it's like I don't think he understands. Like, the alternate ending is a possibility, but it's not necessarily exactly what would have happened. It's possible that it happened. We're not saying it's impossible.
I think. Well, it's just like I don't get how that goes against the idea that like just Joker wants the cure. Like that's it. Like he wants the cure, and he's created this last minute plan to get it.
He just establishes that the likelihood of Joker going safe from Lazarus Pit is lower than the likelihood of Batman beating Clayface. Why? Because he beat him once before when Batman wasn't sick and dying, and he wasn't fatigued over a whole you can't just establish that. You can't just say X is higher than Y.
Did he leave again?
Yeah, he did. I feel like that's a weird power scaling thing. Like, we don't know the circumstances of how the first fight went. We don't know what aided Batman in that first fight. We know the circumstances of this fight going into here. Like,
exactly. You can't just establish, Batman has a higher likelihood of beating Clayface than Joker has of going insane. Why?
This fight probably went a lot better than the first fight, because who knows if Batman had any sort of freezing tech to begin with, because the freeze grenade literally saved his life.
And then he talked about Batman destroying the Lazarus Pit. It's like, why would Joker know the Lazarus Pit can even be destroyed? Like, how do you know that's even possible?
Like, and I feel like Joker's
How does he know? How does he know because of how does he know because of the Titan in his blood, it won't fucking turn him into some like weird mutated monstrosity again.
Oh, that's
like
true. That's
Titan,
another
both,
reason
like,
to get the cure
no
first.
brain functionality. Like, why? Like, he doesn't know what effects of Titan will have on the Lazarus Pit. He doesn't know what the effects of Lazarus Pit will be on him. He knows what the effects of the cure will be. Who gives a fuck if he has a chance to be immortal? I'd rather not be insane than be immortal.
So I'm guessing you didn't concede to anything?
It seems.
No, he doesn't get.
Oh.
I don't think he's ever conceded to anything.
That's nice.
Well, he tried to make arguments against Arkham Knight. I think you saw in the last one. He was like, "They're shooting at the wall," and then.
And then we looked at the scene,
yeah,
and then the wall, the bits, and then you see a wall left, like right next to Batman. That's even like less damaged than the wall Batman is behind.
Yeah.
So like, was it plot armor?
Next time he's in the call, I just want to ask him, like, do you just hate Batman? Like, if you're just so passionately like vitriolic and like weird about like a Batman game, it's like maybe just like go do something else, dog. Like, fuck. It's
real.
It's not that deep.
Nah.
Yo, for real.
Like,
for real.
There's no reason to be that pompous. I'm gonna bring Nora back from.
It's funny, right? Because SK, the first question you didn't answer that he asked to Bannick, he asked like, so you're saying like that's not what happened, SK? And I figured, I know you thought he was talking Bannick. I thought SK was gonna say like, yeah, no, that's not what happened. It's literally an alternate what if ending. So by definition, it's not what happened.
I know. So
it's what could have happened. It's what the writers think would have happened. It doesn't mean it is exactly 100% what would have happened.
Everybody in Colin's chat is talking about Spider-Man too.
No.
I was like, oh, maybe I'll see some arguments against Arkham. And I just see them talking about Spider-Man. Harry Venom.
I just stopped caring after a while. I was just like, dude. Because he just kept repeating the same thing over and over and over again. And I was like, okay,
and
bro.
that's like, I don't know. Like,
Colin's chat are all League of Famous subscribers.
From the vent, fucking wall level arguments, because those were genuinely so boring. Like, I don't know. Like,
he was wall level at the beginning of the fight, so he should just stay wall level the whole time.
Yeah.
Weirdo behavior.
Yeah, because people getting weaker is just not a thing, I guess, unless it's expressly stated how much they're getting weaker by. I also like how he conflated with Bannick. Like he thinks for some reason Bannick making an assumption, like a good faith assumption, and it like in his mind, right? It's not logical. He thinks that makes it bad faith when that's not the case.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Just because the assumption.
I don't know.
What?
He said
like
sentence structure.
What kind of logic is that?
He said like Bannick's assumption wasn't good faith; it was bad faith. And I don't know what he thinks bad faith is, but he's probably wrong.
I was giving good faith like to both streets of like you know, like why he would want the cure versus like using Lazarus, like.
He seems big on the whole Joker kit. Like, why would he go for the cure, which gives him no buffs? He's still the same motherfucker in Arkham Asylum. He's like, yeah, as opposed to potentially losing his fucking mind and or like maybe a relaxing and being mutated again.
I mean,
we're just lying about how it works.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're all just working on the premise that he thinks Talia is 100% telling him the truth. Like, yeah, for sure, Joker's gonna believe that at face value. Like, he's not gonna like think of any way he can circumvent the situation. Like,
well,
which
like,
is
for
exactly
this scenario to work. Joker has to believe Talia like 100% at face value. She's right. He has to not expect anything bad to happen as a result of his Titan mixing with the Lazarus Pit, because even Talia doesn't know what would happen if Titan mixes with the Lazarus Pit, because Titan's like only existed since Arkham Asylum, and no one's ever seen it before. So it's literally an unknown. Any number of things could happen. He could fucking spontaneously explode, or be in a constant state of pain because he's dying and then reforming, like fucking Deadpool with his cancer, right? Who the fuck knows?
Sorry, we were bored with that dumb argument. We got bored.
Understandable.
If he doesn't come back in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna probably head out and go get dinner.
Yeah.
But if he comes back, I'll wait like 5
And
minutes.
I cannot wait to watch this back again tomorrow.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I'll just say that.
Yeah, no,
I was so disappointed.
I saw the memes.
He just came out and he was like, "I'm just trolling, guys." I was like, "Oh, should have stuck with the bit for longer."
I mean, I knew, like, the moment he said the thing about respawning, like, yeah, this is a troll. This is such a troll. So I'm just gonna have fun.
I knew from the last stream when he was like, "What up, chat?" Like, fucking screaming like a maniac. That was like, okay, this dude's trolling. There's no fucking way.
I thought there was a degree to it, but, like, also a degree of, I believe this, but I'm saying it in a funny way. I just found it funny how seriously Colin was taking this one.
That's why when he does he still maintain you're applying gameplay to fucking the actual story?
He says he agreed it's contextual.
Oh, okay. That's progress, I suppose. It is kind of true. You know.
Man. So if he dies in one shot, he dies, right? You fucking dumbass.
I was like, well, hang on, can't we see, like, okay, I know that his whole thing was a troll experiment, but can't we see battle damage in Last of Us? Like, when he gets shot at? Okay.
Not in the
stupid.
Not in the
I don't remember, actually. I really don't remember.
It's The Last of Us is a franchise for coping and seething.
That would help against this point because that damage doesn't translate to the, like, the cutscenes.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Come back, Pimpin.
Come back, Pimpin.
I know, because well, I was recently playing like Mad Max, and like the customizations you make to him transfer over to the cutscene, but like not any of the damages.
I'm just waiting for the amazing Lucas to reach out to us.
Why don't you reach out to him?
I have. I think. Well, I've tried like pinging him, but I haven't tried his email yet, so I'll do that. Soon.
Do it. Yeah. Do it now.
SK's gonna create a work email just to work with the amazing Lucas.
Yeah.
Well,
imagine what if Colin and I get paid for this?
There's no way.
That would be very comedic, but I highly doubt it.
Alright, I'm gonna go head out to eat dinner. Ping me if he comes back in.
Alright. See you then.
Alright. Later, Pop.
Have fun.
My God, dude. Shit. He better fucking come back.
Well,
no, listening to that entire thing, like, the amount of times that he just, what else?
He said at the beginning of the stream, like 6 hours ago, he said, "Yeah, if you're still at this, then we can go over a cross."
But
so
again, when he just kept repeating, it's more likely that Batman won't be K-faced than Joker going insane. I was like, but why? Why is that necessarily the case?
I have a suggestion. Well, I have a couple actually. One, we can play Lucas videos while we wait for Stir. Two, we can play Fortnite while we wait for Stir.
I have Fortnite uninstalled, so I can't.
Wow.
Hold on. Let me see. Maybe I can install it. Maybe it won't.
Yeah, maybe you can install this video.
Maybe no. Maybe I'm saying maybe I can install it and it won't take fucking forever. Cause I got a fucking new Wi-Fi adapter, so.
I don't know why you
much
deleted
better
it.
than previously.
You're a moron.
Cause I hadn't played it in a while.
Because you're a moron.
Fucking delete it.
You're a moron.
I had to save up space for other shit. So.
You're a moron.
I know that.
Yeah,
that's not relevant.
I'm just making sure you
That's not relevant.
Making sure you know.
I'm just making sure, guys. I'm SK Cop. I'm just making sure you're fucking. Just letting you know you're a fucking idiot.
I wonder if he left because like his fucking phone died, or like he had to go get his dad to find a new argument or something. I'm so confused.
Yeah, he probably did go to his dad.
He just left randomly.
I feel like he would have said something beforehand. Be like, yo, fuck you guys. I'm leaving. Who knows though?
Oh, Great Necromancer said he has Fortnite installed too. Maybe we can see how bad he is at the game.
Yo, for real.
I mean, I might just end my stream if he's not gonna join and we have no other disagreements.
Yeah.
Well, I'll keep mine up if Stir wants to show. So. Cause I'm fine with just gaming or watching Lucas videos. Until he arrives.
I don't fucking know. I'll fucking.
Well, I'll ask Stir. Yeah, we'll ask Stir specifically.
Yeah, just ask him real quick.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm not even on my fucking red account.
Alright, Stir. Let's look for his DMs. There we go.
He wants to debate across the Spider-Verse.
Across the Spider-Verse.
I mean, if we
Colin,
still
before you end
aren't
your
going,
stream.
then we could
Before I
just do
end
it in
stream.
like League or some shit.
Colin, before you end your stream, listen, all of Colin's viewers, I need y'all to do me a big favor. I need everyone to go to CJ the Champ's new video on Ryuga and like it that he releases the part 2 this week, so I can watch it. Thank you.
Let's go, baby. I have no clue what you're talking about, but
Yeah, no idea what you said, but hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, dude.
By the way,
brother.
Mr. Comics, Mr. Edward Comics, would you, Crisis said, hold on, that he would do a peace talk, but not on stream, because I told him to come on earlier.
Oh, okay. I mean, what's the peace talk? I don't have like beef with him.
Well, it was more just like, he said, I told him to come on the stream, and he said I just don't respect SK or Comic Legends for spamming my Twitter, and coming on, or so that's why he didn't want to come on the stream.
Spamming his...
It was when you were shit posting after the Captain America shit.
Oh, well, I didn't spam them. I just joked about it.
Well, yeah, but
Alright, well, we'll
I
go
think
over it.
Liam
We'll go over it
more-
later.
Yeah.
Yeah, SK, wouldn't be a good time for our kung fu stream next week.
Oh yeah, next week we gotta do Kung Fu Panda.
Kung Fu Panda 2. New movie's coming out, guys. Kung Fu Panda 4
Fortnite's
comes
so
out
fucking
next
huge,
week.
bro.
You may have
I'm
seen zero
gonna-
advertising for the movie.
I'm
Some
gonna
guy
end
just
my
said, end this
stream,
boring ass stream. You know what? I'm gonna
Okay.
keep it going and I'm gonna throw ads in there just to spite you.
Damn!
Money.
It's already at
You
2%.
big-
Nah, I think
Let's
I'm gonna
go.
end my stream. I
Just-
appreciate y'all for being here.
Go
and
fuck
shit.
yourselves.
Go fuck yourselves.
Go watch CJ the Champ.
I haven't watched Avatar, so sorry. I don't have an opinion on that.
This episode sucks.
But yeah.
The live action one.
Fucking cringe!
Live action Avatar is not good. It's not good. It's not good. Not looking good.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it. If we want to debate Stir, we'll just do it in League.